Currently in the water, we have 3 to 4 foot northeast wind swell with an underlying north swell. We have a high tide coming up. We had a high tide about 8 o'clock and a low tide about 3:30. We got some exciting surfing going on for you today. We are going to come up at 8:30 start. Men's Junior Pro round of 48 heats 1 through 8, followed by the women's QS 5000 rounds 1 and 2. Those will be 25-minute heats. I'm being paired up with Dane Jeffries today. Yeah, I'm good. How does it feel to be back in Barbados, my friend?
Got one surfer from Panama. Gonna all three attack the bowl for the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. Yesterday we saw some action though, Lou.
Yeah, we had some standouts yesterday. Luke Ginaldo dropping an 8-point ride, doing a big turn on the outside, followed by a nice air reverse landing sweet. Also, Lucas Ostin, he really put down a good performance. You can definitely tell the fellas that are in tune with a right point break, nice big down carves. You know, Supo doesn't really lend itself too good to an air section on the right, but some of these kids got it wired already.
Yeah, and it definitely lends itself to those guys on their forehand, especially some guys from my home state, Florida, yesterday. Ryan Huckabee and Braden Kopech both had really good results in the men's QS 5000. It's pretty cool. These juniors, they get 2 chances to dance here, you know? It is March Madness, but they get to surf in the Junior Pro and the QS 5000, so it's almost like a double elimination every event for them. That's cool.
Yeah, pretty much so. This event started 10 years ago. You know, it was an idea that we had, but my partner had, we never really implemented on it, and Xander kind of really pushed me into having an event. You know, he lost a close heat in Cocoa Beach in the semifinals in his first Junior Pro, and came on the beach. He was upset. He said, "Why can't we have waves like this at home? You know, why can't we have contests like this at home?" And I say, "You know what? We will." So it's been 10 years now. We did about 5 years of Junior Pros, and then started off with a 1,000, and then upgraded that to a 3,000, and now we're at 5,000.
Yeah, what a way to celebrate the 10 years. QS 5000, you were saying earlier, this is the biggest professional surfing event ever in the Caribbean.
That's correct. Yeah, no other 5,000s, and we're not done here. We're going to end up continuing on. We're going to try and get a Challenger Series event here, and hopefully end up with a CT event. There's even a possibility of a World Juniors.
It's a prime location. I mean, everybody's staying here in Bathsheba. The people, the food, the culture, everything. And then the wave. I mean, look at this thing bending back towards you. Just lends itself for getting hammered. We need to clear the water out there. Free surfers, please clear the water. Paddle in, guys. We're going to start at 8:30 with the Live Like Xander Junior Pro.
Yeah, we got about 1 minute to the start, free servers, so don't wait for another wave. Just paddle in.
Thank you. And look at this, the ocean is setting the stage. A little lull between sets so we can kick this thing off right at 8:30 with a round of 48 heat 1 in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. We got a lot of surfing this week, Louis.
Yeah, we got 4 divisions, 2 in the men's, 2 in the ladies, and then also we do a 12 and under for the little Groms, showcase their talents. You know, this all started, like I said, with Xander when he was 12 years old, and the whole intention is to continue, you know, the events as if it was him out there, you know. So we got the last free surfer to make his way in. So servers in the first seat, hold your positions. Servers in the first seat, hold your positions. 30 seconds to the start. All right, here we go, servers, in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the heat is on. We are live and direct. Live like Xander Junior Pro 2023 in memory of Xander Venezia. Who's going to draw first blood out there?
And you see on your screen just how beautiful a day it is here in Barbados. The seaweed response team keeping the beach clean. Thank you very much. It's going to be a great week and an even better weekend, Lou. And we're going to get this thing kicked off here. It's the round of 48, heat 1. And who's going to draw first blood as we see Blue looking at this one. This is Tio on his forehand. The wave coming together for him. Nice little snap off the top. Going to come around here and wrap it back to the whitewater. He's going to take this thing all the way through to the inside. So we got a high tide this morning, right, Lou? Was that 8 a.m.?
Yeah, 8 a.m. high tide. Low tide is going to be about 3:30. The tide doesn't really affect it much here. It's doesn't really move too much. It does generally tend to like an incoming tide.
Yeah, so Blue getting it started here. Getting to work early. He's going to make his way back out, and that leaves red and white on the outside. All right, Blue, your first score, a 4.67. Blue, your first score, a 4.67. So a 4.67 to get started. The scale has been set here in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. And that leaves Ross Adams and Taj Limbad out the back. No priority set between those two. As red looks like he has the inside. And if you're joining us live all over the world, this is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro here in beautiful Bathsheba, Barbados at the Soup Bowl. Waves are super fun today. A couple little lefts, but mostly that right is coming a little more out of the north today, so it's got a little more section to hit. And we'll see some good surfing in this Junior Pro. It's crazy, Lewis, that the Junior Pros, they get to surf the QS in this, and as we see Taj Limbad here.
You're wrapping it round back to the power source. He's trying to get his feet in the wax. Bangs it off the lip, finishing maneuver. So that'll get him on the board. We're going to see where that score goes. Compare it up, 4.67.
Yeah, Taj comes from a strong surfing family. His sister Sawyer had a bunch of wins this year. She won the Jack Surfboards Pro QS 1000. She won the Supergirl Pro in Oceanside. And she won also the Junior Pro in Pismo Beach. So Sawyer getting some hardware this year.
Yeah, and she was a runner-up here last year.
And after this Junior Men's, if you're wondering what the schedule is for the day, we're going to have Junior Men's round of 48, heats 1 through 8. And then the Women's QS round 40, heats 1 through 4. And then the Women's QS round of 32, heats 1 through 8. So scores still coming in for Red's last wave. Stand by for scores for Red. And that leaves White out the back with priority. Ross Adams, he was in the last heat of the day yesterday. Unfortunately, didn't make it in the men's QS 5000, but he gets another chance here this morning in the Junior Pro. It's got to be a good thing. You get to surf the last heat of the day yesterday and the first heat of the day today. All right, so you see out the back, the wind is blowing pretty hard today, but still super competitive out there. So we got 15 minutes, 5 minutes gone by in this heat, and we've got a 4.67 on the board and still waiting for scores for Red, Taj Limbad. right, looks like White is going to go here on his backhand. Nice vertical snap. And wraps it back around. He's going to come here to the inside and see what it's going to have on hand for him. All right, so he's got a good little start there. Ross Adams in the white jersey. That leaves Tio, the surfer from Panama, with priority out the back. Stand by for scores for red and white. Early going here in beautiful Barbados. All right, so there it is, a 3.0. White, your last score, a 3.0. And scores coming in for red, stand by. So White had that first whitewater climb on his backhand, then a series of carves to the inside, scores him a 3. And then red, for his first wave, linked it all together, a 4.5. Red, your first score, a 4.5. So here goes Taj again. Speaking of red, he's going to paddle for that one. Just misses it as it grinds across the reef on the inside there. So that leaves Blue, the surfer for Panama, with priority in the heat lead. Got a lot of action today. This next heat coming up. Round 1, Heat 2 of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. Hayden Rogers, Darshan Antiquary, Kai St. George, and Dan the Man Banfield. So some young Bayesian surfers coming up in this next heat, Lou. It's a beautiful day. We saw them in the 12 and under on Sunday last year, and if you're around Barbados, you should come check this out on Sunday. So cool to see those 12 and under kids, and now they got their chance in the Junior Pro. Right here in their backyard. So we got water starts today. Surfers are going to get a 5-minute paddle out. They can sit in the channel. It's a 4-man priority, and the priority is displayed right here in front of us on this porch scaffolding. As we see Blue, Tio, another nice wrap. Some good timing from these young surfers as he comes to the inside. Hopefully the thing lines up for him as he belts off a couple more, and then, oof, kind of digs a rail on the inside. He's going to get back out the back. That leaves red with priority, white second priority. Red, you only need a 0.18 to move into the lead. Sorry, the 3.05. Blue, your last wave at 2.87. So Blue's going to want to get out the back and try to get a better backup score. He's already got a 4.67 on the board. Red with that early 4.5, so slow going here in the early stages. 11 minutes left in this heat. As we see that next heat checking in and making their way down the beach. And here we go, a replay of Tio. This is his last one, Lou. He's got some good timing, and then comes this inside track. And then the wave just bowls up and comes at you. So that was his 2.87. We'll see what else he can do with 10 minutes and 30 seconds left in this heat.
Yeah, Dan, it was enough to put him in the lead. So situation in water, Blue first, red second, white, you are third. Red, you are sitting on a 4.5. You require a 3.05 to go to first. And white, you are currently in third position. You require a 1.5. 10 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
So Lou, you said the forecast for later in the week, there's a little more north swell coming in?
Yeah, a little more longer period. The swell angle actually turns. It's probably coming out of like 60 degrees right now. it actually goes to about 16 degrees.
So on your screen to the left there is north.
That's correct.
So it would be coming in and just grinding right against that bowl section.
Yeah, this beach actually faces northeast. It's straight offshore.
Well, that's just perfect for that swell direction, isn't it?
And the reef actually faces directly north. So when you get north swells come in, they just hit the ledge. It goes from very deep water, and it hits the ledge, and it just lifts up. The wave actually folds over on itself with all that energy. The only thing that really keeps the north swells from coming is too much wind, which we've had for the last couple of days. But
so Red has priority. He's going to drop in on this one. Look at this section, Lou.
Up and right, and big turn off the top. Taj has been coming here for quite a few years, so he knows this wave pretty good. He surfed in all kinds of conditions.
And he has the best chair up I've ever seen. You see that, where he rode his horse up the beach after winning?
No.
In Pismo? Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I miss riding. I played polo for about 12 years.
Yeah,
and what an incredible sport that is.
You see the replay. That bottom turn was nice.
Just the technique he put into that turn alone.
And there's a lot of chatter out there, but Taj has got steady balance on that board and a couple nice turns. So that is going to be a big score, probably the best score we've seen today. And here it comes.
For sure. Yep. 6.33 Red, 6.33. So Red goes to first, blue to second. And white, you are third. You now require a 4.5. So last of Red coming in at a 6.33, 8 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, the judges really like that timing. That bottom turn straight into the pocket. Power source wrapping it there on that right for Taj Limbad. It's awesome to have these replays. Thank you to the webcast team. We had a big rainstorm this morning. Woke up to some pouring rain. The wind died for a little bit, and now the sun's coming out. Still some onshore wind, but just making it super fun. Nice breeze. The biggest surfing contest, professional surfing contest to ever come to the Caribbean. Stoked to be here. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. And we're in the round of 48, the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in its 10th year. Congratulations, Lou. 10 years.
Yeah, long time in the making. And it will continue on. These events put Chelsea Twag on the World Tour, giving her the opportunity to surf against some of the best in the world. And also Josh Burke. He got a wild card last year into El Salvador event, so hopefully he can continue that trend.
Yeah,
qualify for the Challenger this year through this event and get on the World Tour. That's the ultimate goal for us doing these events, to give everybody the opportunity to get there.
For sure, and this being the last event of the season, the top 2 men and women juniors guaranteed a spot into the 2023 World Junior Championship to compete against the best 20-under juniors from around the world. So that's a pretty good carrot at the end of the event. So right now in the lead is Reed Platnus, men's junior in the lead. He won in Cocoa Beach at that Ron John Quicksilver Junior Pro. And he was pretty on form last night, just ripping out there. See why he's in the lead on this tour. So we got a couple waves making their way in. White sitting with priority, needing a 4.55 to advance. Five minutes, 30 seconds left in this one. So we see tons of swell out there. These guys are being very selective, waiting for that set wave to reach them. Can't really beat being out at the Soup Bowl with only 3 people. being under 20. Chance of a lifetime in competing on the world stage with a worldwide webcast. See the surfers paddling to the north here, trying to position themselves. And Red's going to take off on this insider.
Yeah, he's under priority too. He knows, like I said, he's been here before. He knows his wave. That looked like it had a little bit of north in it. Those little north poles hit the reef just right and just run off.
Yeah, you see everybody around town after the event. I saw the Limbats at dinner last night. Everybody's just so happy to be here.
Yeah, it's such a great place. I mean, everybody around here is so friendly and it's genuine, you know. I wasn't born here, but I've been here since 1986, so I've been here
the year I was born.
3/4 of my life.
36 years.
Yeah, 3/4 of my life I've been here, so that was what really attracted me here. And I just love it. Here's one of those inside bowl sections I was talking about. Look at this. Taj Limbat with third priority is going to probably get the best wave of the heat right now. Look at that big slash and turn. Those are the ones that sneak under everybody on the outside, and you only pick those up from being a local or being here quite a bit. He was in third priority, and he just kind of crept in. He saw the first one come, couldn't get in it, but he got in the second one.
Yeah, so, that one came right at him. That section, that layback was pretty nice. So
yep.
He's got a 4.67 as his low score. Let's see if this.
It's right in the power pocket.
Yeah, this is my turn. Favorite.
Yeah,
wow.
Dropped the wallet, slashed and dashing.
And then
White is up and right in on the outside now.
And then Taj finishes this one off on the inside. So good surfing there for Red. As we go live action with Ross Adams. Two really good snaps on his backhand.
Yeah, he got some turns on the outside too. I'm sure we'll see the replay of that one.
We hear the cheers over there.
Next heat, you guys are a little bit too close. Please paddle either out or to the left. It just gets confusing. We don't know which red is in which heat. We'll give you enough time to get to the lineup. So yeah, Dane, that last wave of Taj just really lined up for him. He was able to surf that wave all the way to the beach.
Yep.
Finishing strong. That's going to be, in my opinion, the best of the heat, I would think.
All right, so we're waiting for scores from Red and White.
Yeah, this one here is dropping for Red, and it's looking good.
Yeah.
It's looking good. 6.73, Red, 6.73 on your last exchange.
You've been nailing this. I mean, you called it before you even stood up. This could be the wave of the heat.
Yeah,
it was definitely a smaller insider, but he took advantage with a 6.73.
Lined up perfectly for him, and he smashed it the whole way through. So, with any luck, we'll be seeing more of those later on into today and into tomorrow. But that is what Soup Bowl is all about.
Yeah, for those of you at home, it's the top two scores. So right now, Taj Limbat in the lead with a 6.73 and a 6.33. Tio, the surfer from Panama, with a 4.67 and a 2.87. And then third, Ross Adams. We waiting for a score from him, and it's dropping in.
It's going to be right about there. One up, one down. 4.23 for White, so not enough. White, you're still in third, but you now require a 3.3.
Yeah,
so you cut down your requirement. 45 seconds remaining.
He needed that 4.55, and he got a 4.23. So now you're going to see Blue stick right with White. Try not to allow him to catch any waves. As Blue's going to take this one off of White with 30 seconds. So Blue playing a little defense there. And leaves White out the back with 24 seconds.
It was a wise move. 15 seconds. There is something coming, but is it going to get there in time for Ross Adams? 10 seconds. We're into the countdown. And 3, 2, 1. And that ends the heat. So official results, red first, blue second, and white now gets the wave he wanted. And it's just bowling up on the inside. Poor fella.
And
10 seconds too late.
On the screen, that's yesterday's results.
Yeah.
But Ross Adams did surf yesterday in the QS, but we'll get those junior
All right,
pro
servers
results.
in the next heat. We're counting it in.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're on. Round of 48, heat number 2. In the water in red, Hayden Rogers. In blue, Darshan Antiquary. In white, Kai St. George. And in green, Daniel Banfield. So some young surfers from Barbados in this one. Getting their first crack at it. As we see blue, Darshan, surfer from Costa Rica. He was one of those standouts for me last year. So passionate after a couple heat wins.
Yeah, boy. You can't teach that passion. It's in them.
Yeah, you either got it or you don't.
And let me tell you, 99% of the Brazilians in the world have it, and that is why they're taking over in surfing. And it's just incredible how much they all support each other. They all watch each other's heats. They're genuinely affectionate towards everybody doing well, and that's the key to competing, if you ask me. Oh, here we go. This is a little tricky one.
Green, Dan the man.
Yeah, Dan Dan is only 11 or 12 years old. He might not even be that old. Pushing around a 17-year-old boy on the outside there. This is my wave, and I'm taking it.
Young and in control.
Yeah, he'll be competing in the under 12s or the 12 and under later on in the event.
And you can see Green right there,
finishing
off. He's got the whole cheer squad on the beach. So red with priority out the back, red with priority. So Dan, 11 to 12, and you can tell he's surfed this wave thousands and thousands of hours because he just roped that thing all the way to the inside.
Yeah, he knows the rules, he knows his position, and he plays it well.
He knows the rules.
Yeah, he paddled right around white. He was like, this ain't your wave, this is mine, move out of my way. And he's got that aggression in a good way.
Yeah, a ton of surfers from Barbados in this round.
2 in this heat, yeah.
Ralph Gooding.
Warren Povey. Well, next round, Warren Povey.
Jaden Hill, Tommy Lawson. So as we see on your screen, Dan the man Banfield, and then out the back, red with priority, going to take off on this one on his backhand. Hayden Rogers, nice crack in the pocket. Good, solid surfing, nice timing. Wrapping it back into the power source and then right up in the pocket one more time. He's just going to squeeze all the juice out of this one and then finishes that one. All right, so priority sits with blue, then white. Priority, blue, then white. So Dan's first score, green, comes in at a 193. White's first score, just a .57. Blue's first score, a 1.5, and red's a .33. But red just got this one on his backhand, Lou. First snap was nice in the pocket, wrapping it around. So he's going to get the first good score of this heat. You always like to see all that spray laying out the back when you're paddling back out. As we see blue.
Yeah, blue on the outside. This one could work for him on the inside when it gets up in there. This is Darshan working it out onto the open face. Going to get more wave to work with. Waiting for that reform, and he decides to kick out the back.
All right, so red, your score comes in at a 5.33. Red.
Hi, we're here with the winner of the first heat in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro here at Subal, Barbados. So, welcome here again in Barbados, Mr. Taj Lindblad. How are you today?
Pretty good. I'm better because I made the heat, but yeah, waves are fun and sun's out, so.
Sun's out. That's a proper Bajan thing.
Yeah.
So you were saying that it's your third time in Barbados. Did you get to watch the waves a little bit yesterday, or you just stayed home?
Yeah, I surfed in the morning, and then I watched a couple heats. My friends were surfing, and then yeah, watched the live webcast a lot. But yeah, just trying to find out where to line up and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's not too hard today, just a little slow. But yeah.
A little slow. Well, hopefully it picks up a little bit in this afternoon. What's the strategy for the next round?
Just ride waves, not bad waves. Try to get a couple good waves.
Well, I mean, of course. So you want to say a little things for your friends and family at home?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of early, but maybe some people are watching. But what's up? Thanks for watching.
Well, hopefully they'll be watching or watching the replay. Thank you. Have good luck for the next one.
Thank you.
All right, so we're back to live action. That was red who got a 5.33. Hayden Rogers, then white and green had a wave. Green's a 1.93. We're going to see the replay of white. Kai St. George on his backhand. Nice crack, and then he just rides out of the camera view. But that came in at a 3.0. White, your last wave, a 3.0. That means red is in the lead. Blue, your last score, a 3.67. As we see blue going to take off on the left here, Lou.
Yeah. Big reverse, tail high, spins it around, lands it nicely.
So many sections out here.
Yeah, this, like I said, this northeast well, you're going to get those lefts that are going to come through like that, and we pretty much have a southeast wind, east-southeast wind, blowing right up underneath their boards.
And just like a layup in basketball, he just had it right off the glass, spun it around. See if we can get a replay of that on the webcast so we can check that out again.
I was saying yesterday, I've seen more 10-point rides on the left out here than on the right.
That would have been a cool photo, too.
Yeah, Micah Canner did an air reverse out here. Here's the replay. Watch it. Lines it up perfectly and flips it, throws up the tail, and just spins it around perfectly.
And he gets a 6.17. As we see Dan Banfield on a nice-looking wave here.
Here we go. He attacks it.
Oh.
Oh, I tell you, this little kid's got it going.
That was super cool. Commitment off the bottom, hit the lip, just fell off right when he hit the impact zone, but no lack of commitment. All right, so we see the surfers out the back. Red with priority with that 5.33, and then he's going to get rid of that 0.33, hopefully, as he's in second. In blue, the surfer from Costa Rica in the lead with a 6.17. Blue, your last wave, a 6.17, matched with a 3.67. You're in the lead. Red in second, needs a 4.52 to go to first. White, you are in third, needing a 2.67 to advance. And that's green, Dan the Man Banfield, needing a 3.74 to advance. So you look at that wave, his first wave, a 1.93. That last overhead wave with all the commitment that he fell on, a 1.37.
Yeah, but if he made that, you know, he still had more wave. He just mistimed it just a little bit. But, you know, that's going to come with experience. He's only, you know, 10 or 11 years old. But the whole thing about it is that he knows where he has to be, and all he needs to do now is put the timing to the turn, and he's going to start making those, and, you know, he'll be on his way.
Yeah, and we're flying through these heats. 11 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one. This is the round of 48, heat number 2 at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. We got 2 surfers from Barbados, 1 surfer from Costa Rica, and 1 surfer from the United States. An international event here in beautiful Barbados at the Soup Bowl.
Yeah, coming up next, we're going to have Lucas Ostin, Braden Kopech, and Rafe Gooden.
Yeah, and Lucas and Braden were on fire yesterday in their heats, so And there goes White on his backhand. Kai
Yeah,
St.
local
George.
boy, Kai St. George. You don't like the look of that on the inside, so he kicks out. 10 minutes remaining. The ocean starts to move around.
Yeah, we saw that. The best wave of the heat was definitely Dan's, and that commitment off the top.
Yeah.
It's a shame that he came undone, but that was a really cool wave.
And he's going to use, he's under third priority. Big drop, comes off the bottom. Little check turn, working it out onto the face, floats the section,
Nice.
makes the maneuver. Dan Banfield from Barbados. Another big top turn. And on the outside,
Red Hayden Rogers on his backhand. Nice wrap. These guys really got the timing down on this wave, staying right next to the whitewater. So he kicks out. But let me tell you, the cheers on the beach were on fire for Dan the Man as we see Blue out the back. So yeah, the timing was pretty good for Green there, Lou.
yeah, he got that one. He got that one right. So we're going to, judges here are giving this one a look.
All right, so here comes replay on our screen. This is Green, Dan Banfield.
Yeah.
Take us through it, Lou.
Heavy drop there. He kind of just checks that turn, trying to compose himself on that drop. But then he goes right up in it and throws it up. Good technique on this little kid. Nice little check turn again. You know, once it all comes together for this boy, like, throws it up. The wave just kind of went a little fat on him there, but still, the commitment was there, and you know, he knows what he wants to do, and it's sooner or later all going to pan out for him. As we go back to live action, Blue on the outside, Darshan. Very similar top turn to Green, and the waves are just starting to line up and pull off through this inside section. This is what we're expecting to see.
Yeah, Darshan.
Floats it, but can't hang on to that last maneuver, so he goes down. Last of Green, 377. So Green, that puts you in third. You now require a 1.9 to move to second. All right, we'll hold the phone because Red score now dropped, and I'm also waiting for a score for Blue. So last of Red, 3.1. And last of Blue, 4.6. So Blue first, Red second, White third. White, you require a 5.4. And Green, you are fourth. You require a 4.7. Yeah. 7 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
And we see on this replay, Darshan just up in the lip twice, wraps it around. This is going to give him a 4.6. So second counting ride. Just can't pull that last maneuver off. So that puts him in the lead with Red in second with 6 minutes, 57 seconds. So Red was sitting on that .33, but he dropped a 3.13, so made it a little harder for the young surfers from Barbados to advance. And we see Dan Banfield here.
Wasting no time. He's up and riding out the back. Goes up in the lip.
Look at this thing lining up for him on the
yeah,
inside.
he's going to get a little north section on the inside. Wave stands up. It's going to keep going for him. He's going to look to finish this one off strong. Throws it up in the section.
That was super cool. So if you think about it, he's got 10 years in this event.
Yeah.
He's gonna have some experience by the end of it.
It's incredible, huh?
All right, so this one's gonna come in at a 3.53, but his style, his timing, everything's there. The young surfer from Barbados. With 5 minutes and 54 seconds, it wasn't enough to move that advancing spot, but now he needs a 4.70. So Green, you still need a 4.70. You're in third. White, you're in fourth with priority. You need a 5.46. Red with second priority. And Blue with third priority.
Here we go, Blue up and right in. Darshan. Wave runs away from him, and he's out the back. He's currently sitting on a 6.17 and a 4.6. He knew that wasn't going to better either one of those scores. No sense wasting time. Get back out there.
Four minutes, 53 seconds.
Here we go, Blue up and right in. Look at this north section, bangs it off the lip, and he goes down. It was just a little bit too far up inside. But those are the kind of waves we want to see. Gotta have faith. I got faith this swell is gonna make it. I got faith in it. It's about time for Soup Bowl to show what she can do. The first event we did, I guess, I don't know, maybe 15 years ago, when I first joined the association, was a men's pro, and the waves were gigantic. It was so incredible. White up and right in. Kai St. George pushes out the fins. Can he hang on? He's getting pushed all around by that whitewater, and he just cannot ride out of it. He is currently in fourth position. 3 minutes remaining. Server in red with priority, followed by green. So green is in a good position. Can he get this one? Is he going to take it? Red is going to go. He puts red in it.
Yeah, red with priority there.
Yeah.
Kept green off of it. And it looks like a pretty good wave going to come to the inside. And he's going to get back out the back. He's trying to better a mid-range score. A 3.13 is on the board, so.
Yeah, but that leaves green on the outside with 2 minutes and 25 seconds remaining with priority.
We see the replay of Hayden Rogers. 2 good wraps. Wave just kind of doesn't line up like the other ones were, but really good surfing. So the age difference, probably 10 years right there between green and blue. Dan the man out the back with priority with 2 minutes left. The biggest stage he's been on yet in his surfing career, huh, Lou?
Well, he surfed this last year too. So
Yeah.
yeah, one of them, yeah, definitely. You know, and it's even just being around the guys, free surfing with the guys. You know, these kids are like sponges. They pick up so much from them. Coming up from 1 minute, 40 seconds remaining.
Next heat, please stay in the channel.
All right, we're going to see something here pop up for Dan. He knows that it's at Mother Nature.
Yeah, so you see on your screen here, the
Yeah.
swell is just lumping up out the back. The whistles are starting.
Yep. He's going to get himself in position.
With 1 minute. Wow.
It's definitely going to get here in time. It's just a question of which wave is he going to go on. He lets the first one go by.
You can definitely see that you got to see the nugs out the back on your
He
screen.
knows where to go. Here he goes, Dan Barfield. He's going to turn on it. He's got priority. Down the man, big jump, and he can't negotiate it.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
that one will be haunting him. But
And look at this little North Growler coming in.
commitment there, 24 seconds.
Yeah.
And red is going to stick to him. I'm sure he can finish this heat out. 15 seconds. As you see the replay, Dan just gets hung up, dropping in, and he's going to try for something on the inside. Make some noise for Dan Banfield, everybody.
He's not giving up.
Not giving up for sure.
You'll get to see Dan again. He'll be in the 12 and unders for sure. Coming up a little later on this week. So anybody interested in entering that, let me know.
So officially, blue in first and red in second.
Servers in the next heat, stand by. We're counting it in, 10 seconds. In 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're on live action, heat number 3, Live Like Xander Junior Pro, in memory of Xander Venezia. Waves are getting a little more pulsy. 20-minute heats.
Yeah, that was a great way to end that last heat.
Coming up in this heat, in red, Lucas Ostin. In blue, Braden Kopech. And in white, from Barbados, Rafe Gooden. Surfers pushing each other around out there, trying to get into position.
Yeah, the beginning of the heat, there is no priority, so they're going to be jockeying to see who can get position for this dominant right here at Soup Bowl. With some lefts, we saw a 617 from Darshan on that last heat. Nice air on that left section.
Yeah, he stomped that left.
So a surfer from California, a surfer from Florida, and a surfer from Barbados in this international event, the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. In memory of Xander Venezia. I'm Dane Jeffries, and you're watching live round of 48 Heat 3 action as we see. That's a cool logo there, Lewis. Flying fish.
Yep, that's the Barbados Olympic Association. Thank you very much for your support this year as surfing has gone into the Olympics. And here we go, up and right in blue, Braden Kopech. He had a buzzer beater yesterday, literally. Went from third to first, dropping a 617. Two big turns on the outside. Here we go, red, Lucas Ostin.
I love this kid's timing.
Buckets of talent here, power.
Look at this thing coming together on the inside. Nice layback. That's a good way to start a heat there for red. And then out the back, live action, white. Surfer from Barbados. As he finishes this one off on the inside. All right, so some scores dropping. Red, your first score of 5.33. Red, your first score of 5.33. Blue, your first score a 1.0 and a 2.83 for white. As we see replay of red here, he's got such good timing. Rail turn, and coming the inside. He's definitely been a standout in the free surfs. Just got really good timing with this wave and connecting all the dots, and then the thing comes together for him here on the inside. It's kind of a little check, drop wallet, and then finishes the wave off. So good start for red with a 5.33 on that wave. When you see replay, this just happened during that replay. This is white. Nice roundhouse in the pocket. A little down carved layback. He's going to work this thing all the way to the inside, waiting for a score for that one. And then this was Blue's wave during replay. This got him a 4.5, Braden Kopech. Two nice vertical snaps. And wraps it to the inside. So the buzzer beater from yesterday is giving him the confidence here in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. Blue, your first wave of 4.5. 4.5 for blue. White, your first score, a 2.83. All right, so we're going to throw it down to the glass with the winner of that last heat. Take it away.
Hi, so we're here with Darshan Antakura from Costa Rica.
Yeah.
Winner of our heat number 2 from the Junior Pro. How are you feeling?
Good, good. It was a fun heat. Good competitors, fun waves. It was good.
Well, you were just saying you were here last year. How do you find the waves this year?
Yeah. I was here last year. I think last year was a little better and bigger. This year's a little mushy and small, but still waves better than most of other places. So stoked to have some waves on offer and hopefully deliver a good performance.
We also saw that you found a little left over there with the ramp. How fun was that?
Yeah, it was good. I mean, the wind's perfect for airs, and I tried a left yesterday. It didn't go too well, but it went well today, so stoked.
Well, glad to see it worked out. You want to give a little shout out for home?
Yes, I want to give a shout out to my mom and dad, coach watching, to all my friends from Walter Surf Shop, everybody. Yeah, pura vida. Gracias.
Well, thank you so much. Good luck for the next one, man.
Thank you. Pura vida.
All right, thank you guys. So blue taking that last win. Darshan, Live Like Xander Junior Pros. We got live action out the back.
Here we go. Rafe Gooden from Barbados on a good-looking wave. Throws it up in the lip. He's going to come out onto the open face. Nice wrapping cutback as the beach erupts. Throws it up once again. He can't hang on. And he goes down. Unlucky for Rafe.
Can't ask for better weather. Nice cool breeze. Waves grinding across the reef here at the Soup Bowl. As out the back, blue. As we see,
Braden Kopech on a good one.
See white paddling out there on your screen, but I can tell you blue is going to town on an inside racer. And there he is. He pops right in the screen, and then he's out of the screen. So there he is, finishing off Braden Kopech. We'll get a replay of that one hopefully for you. So that was a good wave there. We see the replay of White's last wave. It's a little stuck on the bottom turn. It's a little snap off the lip, but this turn's pretty nice in the pocket. And then one more, but can't come away with that one. So that's a 3.17 for White. White, your last wave, a 3.17. Waiting on scores for blue. Stand by. Yeah, Braden had a nice one. As you see him paddling out there, catching his breath. So we got any, here we go. Here's a replay of blues. Braden Kopech, little foamy insider with this first turn. Nice in the pocket, and then the thing just lines up for him and he goes to town. Nice two-turn combo right there, and then wraps it back in the pocket. The kid's grown a lot over the years. Nice, tall, and lanky, and using all that for some power on that one. And here comes the score. Stand by for blue.
So last of blue, 4.9. Last of white, 3.17. Situation in your water, blue first, white your second, and red your third. Red, you're sitting on a 5.33. You require a 0.67. 11 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Coming up in the next heat, in red, Will Dean, blue, Kepa Mendia, and in white, Aiden Albada. You guys can check in at your leisure. Still plenty of time left. Paddle out at 5 minutes. Just stay down in the channel.
Yeah, as we see, red with priority out the back has that 5.33. So he's being very selective. It only takes 2 waves, but right when I said that, he's going to paddle for this insider. And look at this thing wall up for him.
Yeah, this is the swell we're looking for right here.
Oh.
Can't hang on, but you can see how much different the waves are lining up already. The wind is kind of dropping in a little bit.
He's got a ton of talent. You can tell that from that wave. So there it is, a 3.10 for this one. So that first snap was really nice, and then threw everything he had in this last one and just a little too much. But he still bags a 3.10, so that moves him up into second. Red, your last wave, a 3.10. That means White, you were in third place. White, you have priority. You're looking for a 5.27 to advance. 10 minutes, 40 seconds. What a beautiful contest site we have here. The athletes over there got a whole stage with furniture hanging out, watching the event. The grill and the bar will be open here soon enough, right, Lou?
Yep. Here we go, Red looking at this insider. He's gonna leave it alone.
Yeah, so he's under priority, just hunting those insiders.
Yeah, he's just looking to better at 3.10.
He's not comfortably in second. White only needs a 5.27 with 9 minutes, so. Anything can happen here late in the heat. We saw it yesterday with Braden Kopech. From third to first. As he's sitting on a 4.93 and a 4.5 out the back with second priority. Braden's local break, Ponce Inlet, has been super fun this year, so I'm sure he's got a lot of practice on his forehand. That right that bounces off the rocks there. A little more energy and power here, but you can tell he likes his forehand. So we see Red taking a look on the inside. Nobody wanted this one, but he'll take it.
Another north section right here. This is that underlying north swell. Gonna wall it all the way on the inside for him. Beautiful floater. And working it all the way to the inside. He's gonna finish off strong. He's looking to better a 3.10, but I think he's gonna get real close to that 5.33. Might even surpass that.
Yeah, that was third priority, and he got that wave.
Yeah, up underneath everybody on the inside.
That north runner. Open wall and just went to town on it.
Here we go. We're gonna look at this replay.
And the timing is what I love.
Yeah, eyes up that first section. Just beautiful power turn.
And do you see that little skip?
Yeah.
Got speed out of it, right into a floater.
Float section.
And then he just connects all the pieces of the puzzle to the inside here. And
he's gonna finish this one off real strong right here. Nice little wrapping cutback.
So there it is, Red. This score comes in at a 7.17. Red, 7.17. You are in the lead. Red, you have a 7.17 and a 5.33. Blue, you're in second with a 4.93 and a 4.5. White, you are in third, looking for a 6.26. 7 minutes, 30 seconds. As you can see on your screen, the situation at hand. So Lucas Austin just getting 7.17 with third priority.
Here we go, White. Rafe Gooden gonna use his priority. Up and right in. Working his way to the north section. Throws it up, pushes out the fins. He's gonna get more to work with on the inside. Trying to get around this section, cuts it back, letting the wave stand up for him. Bangs it off the lip.
And you can hear the local crowd psyched on that one.
Pushes out the fins. So he's sitting on a 3.17 and a 2.83. That'll be his best. Blue sitting on the outside with priority.
Yeah, so we see the replay of this one. Wraps it back in the pocket, and then this turn right here, Lewis. Money turn and timing it. Throws the fins out. Some nice surfing there for White. Gets a little bonus section on the inside here. So the judges taking a look at this one, make sure they get the score right. Good lay back to finish it off. So variety in that one. Needs a pretty solid score to advance, so let's see what this one comes in at.
Yeah, he's not going to get up there for sure, but he should cut his requirement.
As we see,
here we go, blue, up and right in.
And he's out of that one.
I'm liking what I'm starting to see out here, boy. This is like the ocean might come alive on us. Judges are comparing these two scores. I'm gonna drop this blue score first. They're still watching white. So last of white, 4:07 white. So you have cut down your requirement, white. You now require a 5.36, 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So last of white, 4.07. You now require a 5.36 to move up.
As we feel the wind picking up a little, but we've seen some really fun looking waves early today. We're in the round of 48, heat 3, under 5 minutes. Lucas Osteen on top of the leaderboard with a 12.5 heat total, a 7.17 and a 5.33. Surfer from Oceanside, California, out on top. Holding that second advancing position, blue, Braden Kopech from Florida. As we got white up, comes a little tricky bouncy wave on the inside there. He was third priority, so he got that one on the inside. He was looking for a 5.36. Don't think that's gonna be it. You see the replay of this one, he just gets a little bump there on that bottom turn. And he kicks out the back, so. Surfer from Barbados, as you see a wide shot, yeah, the wind just picked up. The tent up here is getting some work done to it. A co-commentator, Lewis, tying it down. Beautiful day as you see the pan back view. As you see the wave, the right just reel off against the reef here. Should have solid swell all week. As we see out the back, blue, surfer from Florida, Braden Kopech. Nice turn in the pocket. Another wrap. Trying to make that requirement for white a little harder, and then goes down on his last turn. So he's trying to better a 4.5. We'll see where that one comes in at with 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Now red with priority, your heat leader out the back. And it comes in red out the back. Your heat leader, just insane timing right there. Short wave, but did a lot with it. 1 minute, 45 seconds left in this one. And white needing a score. Nice first turn, then finishes it right there. So surfer from Barbados. And that's all three surfers gonna be waiting on a score. So that last one for blue was a 3.63. Blue, your last score, a 3.63. As you see the replay of blue, this is that 3.63 you're talking about. Turn in the pocket. So he had a 4.5 and a 4.93, so this isn't gonna go into his top two, but still good surfing. I think if he would have landed this last snap right here, would have been pretty good, but goes down, and then we see this replay of red, your heat leader. Just love how he can fit two maneuvers in this section right here. So there it is. As you see the flags on the beach, Big shout out to our sponsors, Diamond International. As you see the seaweed response team cleaning up the beach. Lou, you're saying yesterday it was about knee deep in sargassum weed on the beach, huh?
Yeah, they had about 50 people out here. It was greatly appreciated. Thank you guys very much.
So Blue, your last wave of 3.63. Your top two is a 4.5 and a 4.93. You're in second. White, you are in third, looking for a 5.36 with 17 seconds. 17 seconds left. So Blue looking like a fun-looking wave on the inside here. Oh, nice nugget. 3, 2, 1. So just like yesterday, getting the last wave of the heat, he's the buzzer beater kid.
All right, servers in the next heat, stand by. We are on a short hold. Next heat, stand by, we're on a short hold.
All right, so that last one for Blue was a 5.07. We'll see the replay of it here, Lou. His first snap, boom.
Very similar to what he did yesterday, but he did 2 of those, and that was it. That was a 6.17 from yesterday, so.
Countdown, next heat, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we're in the round of 48, heat number 4. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. In the water, Will Dean in the red, Kepa Mendia in blue, and Aiden Albada in the white. So 2 East Coast surfer and 1 from North Carolina.
Back to live action. Just saw from our main sponsor, Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc., the BTMI.
I don't know how you could watch that commercial and not want to be in Barbados.
Yeah, so many things to do. You got everything from cricket to rallying to hiking. Harrison's Cave was in there. Crane Beach was in there. Here we go. Up and right in blue, Kepa Mendia from West Palm Beach, Florida. Battle for that wave and not offering much, so he goes out the back in white. Aiden Albada, and he goes out the back. That will leave Will Dean on the outside with priority. Surfer in red.
Yeah, that worked out for Will Dean there. Both surfers going on waves to get their heat started, but not much materializing out of either one of those. And leaves Will out the back with priority. Surfer from the Outer Banks, North Carolina. Been working a lot with former champion, past champion out here, the Banks Beer Pro, Asher Nolan. Been coaching him a lot this year.
Asher was the first backside surfer to win at Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's what you're saying earlier. I mean, his time, talk about good timing. That guy's got it down.
The waves are giant and barreling. Here we go, red, up and right, and Will Dean. Hold on to the open face. Nice little down carve. He's working to this inside section. Nice little cutty at the top. He's looking for a top turn here. Pushes the fins. Got a little rib coming up and actually negotiated that quite well. Didn't miss a beat.
Yeah, it's so good to see these kids grow in the sport of surfing. I remember doing a contest in the Outer Banks a long time ago, and Will was just a little kid just dropping in. And now he's here at Barbados at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro, and this is his first wave. Nice little setup turn that comes to the inside and wraps it back. So this first wave comes in at a 5.17. majority of the score on that last turn right there. So Red, your first score of 5.17. Red, your first score of 5.17. That leaves Blue with priority out the back and White with second priority.
All right, we're going to throw it down to the glass for an interview with the last heat winner, Lucas Ostin. Take it away.
Hi, so we're here with the last heat winner, Lucas Ostin. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, thanks.
I mean, second day and second heat win. You must be feeling good. You liking the waves so far?
Oh yeah, I'm loving the waves. It's so fun and, I'm stoked.
All right, well, keep the soak going. You think you have anybody up back at home watching you at the moment?
Oh yeah, for sure. My dad. What's up, Dad? What's going on? And my mom. I love you guys.
Aw. So what's the conditions are like today? You feeling like you can stick to the same strategy, or?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, just catch 2 good waves and surf them to the best of my abilities, so that's definitely the plan.
Okay, well, we hope to see you again by the glass. Have a good day.
Thanks.
Bye. Thank you.
Thank you for that interview. So we got a panned out shot of the lineup. A lot of waves today on hand for the round of 48 Junior Pro. All these young men are battling out. At the end of the year, the top 2 men and women juniors are guaranteed a spot for the 2023 World Junior Championships. 7 regions include Africa, Asia, Australia, Europe, Hawaii, North America, and South America. So we are currently on the North America tour. The last stop of the season, the Live Like Xander Junior Pro here at the Soup Bowl in Barbados. Last year's champion, solid surfer, Alan Cleland from Mexico.
Yeah, you've been putting on a show out here for the last week. There's some major talent here.
He's solid on his feet, that's for sure. Such a good kid, too. Can surf all different size surf. We saw him at the Outer Banks Pro this year. Waves were way less than par, but he was stoked the whole time. I believe he made it to the final of that event. So early going here with Red, Will Dean in the lead with that 5.13. Blue and White with 2 small scores. About 7 minutes gone by, 13 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one. As Will gonna get this little runner on the inside. Nice floater snap. And another one, so gonna get a backup score here before the other 2 surfers even get on the board. So good surfing, good strategy here from Red. Like I said, coached by Asher Nolan, former champion out here. It's good to see all the coaches and parents down here supporting their kids. Nice snap. Let's see the replay there. So that's gonna come in at a 3.67. Red, your last score, a 3.67. Kids are growing so fast, Lewis. It's like every year they just better and better, more experience. There's a surfer out there in blue, Kepa Mendia. We saw him before the Pipe Masters a couple years ago get an insane wave at backdoor. Speaking about insane waves, look at this right bowl he's got. It's 2 little wraps back in the pocket, and they're gonna finish that one. So Kepa getting on the board. 12 minutes left in this heat. See a replay of this wave. Looked like a good one when he's dropped into it, but the wave just kind of disappeared after that first snap. Down carve reminiscent of his father, Peter Mendia, and bam, finishes that one off. So Blue getting a 4.17. Blue, that last wave, a 4.17. You are in second. White, you now need a 4.77. White, you have priority. Red, second priority. 11 minutes, 25 seconds left. Got a lot going on this week. We're going to have a wellness retreat this weekend. So if you are in Barbados, make your way down. Check out all we have going on with yoga, Pilates, dance classes on Saturday, with a beach cleanup as well. Holistic therapies on Saturday and Sunday. Make sure you take some time out for yourself this weekend. Come stop by, check out the swag shop presented by the Board of Tourism of Barbados. I just got my tee for the event. So did all the judges. They're psyched on it. As we set the plate for this next heat coming up, round 48, heat number 5. Jaden Hill, Cole McCaffrey, and Tucker Collins. So we're seeing a lot of surfers from Barbados in this first round. 2 surfers from the United States and a surfer from Barbados in this next one. So good to have a webcast early in the event. Everybody at home gets to watch. Family, friends, relatives. We're live here in Bathsheba, Barbados on a Tuesday, 9:43 a.m. local time. We had a high tide at 8 a.m., but like Lewis said earlier, the tide really doesn't affect it. Should get a little more swell out of the north this week, which will push right against the bowl. If you're looking at your screen, look at all the people down the beach starting to fill out. For a Tuesday, it's already pretty crowded. Flags flying. As you see, live action out the back, White. Aiden, 2 nice turns there. Extending it out. And this wave is just coming together for him, so it's good surfing for the surfer in white. Got that one on the inside, under priority. And out the back, that leaves red, Will Dean. And surfer from Trinidad and Tobago, snapping it. Some good surfing. Really extending all the way through those turns. So he's gonna get a 3.53 for that one, as we see red, live action. Oh, insane layback. Can he get through the cross chop? And he does. Oh, and he's gonna get a bonus. Nice job sticking with it there for Will Dean. Can't wait to see the replay of this layback. He dropped his wallet and then took some time to find it in the whitewater. Came out and got a couple little bonus hits. So good wave for red as we see this thing come together, coming right at him. Bam! Releases the fins, and then all sorts of different directions with 7 minutes, 47 seconds. Will Dean finishes that one off. So the judges taking their time on that one because that was some solid surfing. Surfer from the Outer Banks. I'm sure all the locals on the Outer Banks, the Outer Banks Board Riders Club, watching this one live. Some dynamic surfing, a surfer from North Carolina. Must be nice to get out of North Carolina this time of year, get down here to Barbados. Surf in board shorts, take the wetsuit off. And that's a 5.90. Red, your last wave, a 5.90. Matched with a 5.17, you are in the lead. Blue, you are in second with a 4.17 and a 1.33. White, you're in third with a 3.53 and a 0.73. White, you need a 1.98 to advance. And we want to thank Export Barbados, the Barbados Tourism Board, for all the support. The event site is decked out. We've got a swag shop open. Friends at home, text me if you want some stuff. I got some cash. I'll bring you home some event merchandise. So Will Dean in front on this one. You see a pulled back shot. Will's making his way into the lineup. White and blue already out the back, with blue sitting with priority. White only needs that 198, so blue's definitely looking for another score. He wants to better that 133. Surfer from West Palm Beach, Florida. He's gonna go over this one. And Will's gonna snag it on the inside here. Look at that snap. Yep. All right, so he's just staying busy there on the inside, doesn't have priority. Smart surfing. As we see a good looking wave lining up here. Looks like blue's gonna turn around on this one. This first section, here he goes. Oh, power hack. Nice whitewater climb. Wave's only gonna offer up that one section, but nice surfing right there from Kepa Mendia. So here it is, the replay of it. Nice hack right in the pocket. Finish the little whitewater climb. So there it is, a 4.87. Blue, your last wave, a 4.87, match with a 4.17. You are in the lead. Oh, White. Surfer from Trinidad. Good job negotiating that drop. And then the inside track. Couple good snaps. Finishes it off. So looking for a mid-range score. I don't know if that is going to be it, but we shall see with 3 minutes, 30 seconds. How long does it take to get out the back and catch a wave, you think? He's got 3 minutes, 30 seconds. You think he'll be able to get another one? Look at that. Big floater. Some good surfing there for White. That comes in a 3.23. Last wave for White, a 3.23. Situation still the same. White needing a 5.51 with 3 minutes left in this one. Red, your heat leader, Will Dean with priority. And blue was second priority. So blue's gonna pay attention to where White is. So you see the next heat paddling out. A little downtime in this heat. Blue is second priority. Stands up, kicks out of that one. Nothing much on offer there. See on your screen, tons of swell. Lou was saying earlier, when it comes out in the north, it grinds against that inside section and really walls up. So hoping to see some more of that. Saw some scores close to the excellent range in that last heat. With 1 minute, 45 seconds left. Red with priority, blue second priority. And a nice looking set coming in. got to be nice just to sit out there and have your pick of whatever wave you want here at the Soup Bowl. Here goes Red. Speaking of picking what wave he wants, it looks like he's going to drop it in on this one. It's got a nice looking section coming at him. First turn, nice wrap. A whitewater tap. Really good surfing from your heat leader, Will Dean. He's probably going to bring this one all the way in with less than a minute left. Oh, nice. Finishes that one off. Good heat there for Red. Looks like he's going to finish this one in the lead, and the real battle is out the back with 44 seconds. Kepa Mendia in second currently. White needing a 5.51. Blue with priority. White was second priority. So game of chess going to go down in the last 30 seconds here. Look like Blue is going to take this one off of White. Nice section here. Cool wrap in the pocket. With 17 seconds and out the back with priority. White looking like, oh, that one just isn't going to come together for him. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to throw it to a commercial break. We'll be right back after this. More action at the Live Like Xander Jr.
You can't hear me. Two. Two. 2, 2, 2. No, 2, 2, 2. Two, 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 two. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, testing.
Hi, we're here with Will Dean again today, winner of the Heat 4, round 1 for the Liv Alexander Junior Pro. How are you today?
I'm good, super stoked to make it through my first heat.
I mean, once again, you seem that the momentum is really good for you, so keep it going. Are you liking the waves today compared to yesterday?
Oh yeah, it's super fun out there and good double ups, go all the way through. Super stoked.
I mean, you're really shredding it, so keep going. You want to say something for your family and friends at home?
Hello to everyone back home. Thanks for tuning in and watching.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're watching and they're proud of you, so keep shredding, man. Have a good day. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, servers in the water, stand by. We're going to give you about a minute to get in position. We had a power cut. We apologize for that break in transmission. So we'll give you about a minute to get in position, get back in your lineup, don't catch any more waves. We're going to count it in and get you guys started. 2, 2, testing, testing. Us ready up here. Seconds. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we just had a little pause for the cause.
All right, we're back up and running. Little power cut. Thank you very much for sticking with us. This heat had not started before we did get that power cut, thankfully. So this heat will start with 20 minutes on the board.
Huge shout out to the kids in the water not catching any waves. That was a long time to sit there with the power outage, but we're going to get it started here. Blue on his backhand, Cole McCaffrey. Two nice snaps in the pocket. Wrapping that one back, so Blue getting the juices flowing after sitting for a little while. Gets a wave within the first minute, so we'll see what that score comes in at. You're watching live. This is the round of 48, heat number 5. In red, Jaden Hill. In blue, Cole McCaffrey. And in white, Tucker Collins.
Once again, we do apologize for that break in transmission.
And it was a 3.83 for Blue on his first wave here, Lewis. A couple backside wraps in the pocket. So getting on the board early.
Here we go, White. Up and right in. Tucker Collins.
We're going to finish the replay of Blue here on the webcast. As we had White, Tucker Collins catch one during that replay. We'll try to get a replay of that one. It was just a 1.5 for White on his first wave. So Zacchios, thank you for the lunch and breakfast. You see the replay of White. This is the 1.5 for Tucker Collins. Get a little more blood flowing in those legs. Beautiful day here in Barbados. I want to thank Mount Gay Barbados Rum. Big sponsor. From the bar and from the grill is open down there if you're on the beach. We got food and drink. We're here at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. Had a little power outage, but we're back up and running. The round of 48. 8 heats in this round. Then we're gonna go right into the women's QS round of 40. A lot of action so far today. Will Dean winning that last heat. Saw an interview with him on the glass as we got live action with Blue. Cole, a little vert coming undone. So there's a forecast for weather this week, Lewis.
It is the Caribbean, so I'm not really sure, but looking for a bump in the swell tomorrow. And then we'll see what happens the rest of the week. It really depends on this wind. The wind is kind of laying back down now, which is not really forecasted. It is forecasted to blow like a crazy, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's got to be a hard job to be a weatherman down here in Barbados.
Yeah, they forecast the weather for tomorrow. What happened today?
Yeah, tomorrow should be like today.
Yeah, whatever happens today is what the weather forecast will be tomorrow.
You know it's raining when it's raining.
Fair to partly cloudy with a chance of showers. Every single day, that's the weather forecast. Wind 15 to 45 kilometers.
So you see the surfers spread out there. Red with priority, the surfer from Barbados. Can you tell us a little about Jaden? Surfer from Barbados in the red jersey. All right, we see White on your screen paddling. Can't get in that one. So Red still out the back with priority.
Big shout out to my sister from another mother, Natasha, watching from home. Glad you're tuned in. You need to be down here on the beach. Got some action Jackson down here. I'm sure you'll be down on the weekend.
That's a good looking wave right there.
Yeah, look at that little north runner in the red.
Thick lip on that one.
Little underlying north swell rolling through.
Yeah, we're flying through the day. We had a little pause for a power outage, but we're already in heat number 5 of this opening round of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. We'll be here all week, crowning a men's and women's champion in both the QS 5000 and the Live Like Xander Junior Pro.
We will actually be crowning the regional champions as well.
Yeah, we will.
Not just the event champions.
Yeah, last stop of the QS season. All the points on the line. make or break your season right here at this event. And for the Junior Pro, the top 2 get that spot in the 2023 World Junior Champs.
Giving this one a look. Up and right in Jaden Hill. He used to live right here where we're sitting in the house that was here before. Lost the house a couple years due to a fire after they had actually moved out. Jaden Hill, this was his backyard, literally working his way all the way down to the inside.
Nice wave from the surfer from Barbados.
And on the outside, white, Tucker Collins. He's going to get something on the inside to work with. Can he get to that North Peak and get around it? It looks like he's going to float this section. Comes out onto the open face, cutting it back. Working his way all the way down.
So 13 minutes, 30 seconds gone by. Cole McCaffrey out the back with a 3.83 and a .87. So blue is in the lead. We're waiting for scores from red and white. As we see red, the locals local. Like Lewis said, this used to be his house that we're sitting in right now. Some good surfing there. Couple nice turns, couple nice snaps. And finishing it off on the inside. So that wave came in at a 2.57 for red. And this one right here for Tucker Collins comes in at a 2.43. So some small scores starting out for both red and white. Top 2 surfers advance, and out the back, blue. Nice vert in the pocket, and another one. And this thing's gonna line up for him. So being patient, Cole McCaffrey on his backhand there. Best wave of the heat so far.
Yeah, he put down a 3.83. All the scores are locked in. Waiting for this one for Cole to drop. He's looking to replace a .87. Judges giving this replay a look, want to get everything right, make sure it all comes in copacetic as we watch the replay, as the scores start to trickle in. And first turn was right up in the power zone. 5.67 for blue on this effort right here, as he's cutting back, working his way down to the inside. You are tuned into the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. I'm Louis Venezia, paired up with Dane Jeffries. Welcome to the broadcast. If you're just joining us, 11 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
Yep, 10 years, Louis. Congratulations to you and your team.
Well, thank you very much.
A great accomplishment, 10 years in the making.
And we actually used to do these events, 2 separate events. We did the juniors in November and then started the QS in March. And due to COVID, the QS got canceled and then the juniors got canceled. And when we got back to do it, we decided to do both the same year, which was last year, the first time we did both events at the same time.
But it definitely makes sense too, right? Because there's all the kids that are doing the juniors are also doing the QS.
Yeah,
so
and it was, you're looking for 2 sets of sponsorship, you're looking for 2 sets of infrastructure. It just made more sense to do everything with one event.
And there's one of the standouts from yesterday in white in the next heat. Luke Ginaldo. He was
dropped the highest score yesterday. An 8-point ride.
Staying nice and loose and solid stretching. I don't think I could do that, but
I could do that. I just wouldn't be able to get back up.
You could, yeah, I'd do that. Just touch my toes, shake my legs.
Yeah, I could dare to get out of bed some mornings.
So each surfer has their own routine. Getting down here, a lot of surfers these days have coaches. They got trainers. As you see some repetitive jumping, getting the legs warmed up. And there's a shot of the lineup with Red, the surfer from Barbados, with priority sitting out the back. And we've seen all day today a couple more waves on the inside track, but here we go. Speaking of that, Red on a nice looking wave.
And little north wedge here. Throws up the first turn, working out to the North Peak. So you kind of see where he hit that wave before the closeout. Blue, your last wave was a 5.67. 5.67 on your last wave. You also have a 3.83. You're currently in first position. White is in second position, looking for a 7.07. And red is in third position. He is looking for a 1.36 to go into second position. His score now dropped. He did go into second position. So red, you are now in second, needing a 6.9. And white, you are third, needing a 2.74. 9 minutes remaining. Priority order, white, blue, red.
Yeah, so red.
Sorry, red has not been deemed with third priority yet. He's not back into the lineup.
Yeah, so red there with a 2.57 and a 2.6, enough to get him in second, but white only needing that small score. And blue with that 5.67 out in front. And the wind is really slacked off.
Yeah, and judging by the looks of the clouds, it's going to stay off. This was forecast for tomorrow.
Yeah, you can tell when you start sweating, you know, the wind isn't blowing anymore.
This is forecasted. This light wind is forecasted for tomorrow. So who knows what's happening. I know I'm definitely seeing a lot more north sections coming through, like this one right here.
White, Tucker Collins in the pocket, first snap. Oh, and then that last section just eats him up.
You know, you folks are watching this at home and seeing, most of these surfers that can't negotiate that last set of whitewater falling right there, and you kind of must be thinking to yourself, why are they falling on such an easy little thing? But that's where the North Peak actually hits the ledge on the bottom and lifts up, and there's a tremendous amount of current underneath your board in that whitewater. So you actually have a wave coming from your left and the wave you're on coming from the right. The two of them converge, and it's almost like being on a trampoline. You have no idea where the wave is going. So it's really, really difficult to stay on.
Explains all those warm-up the guys got on the beach, getting those legs strong.
To be honest with you, the bigger it gets, the harder it is, and the harder it hits you, right? It really, soup bowl don't hit you and push you down most of the time. It does sometimes, but most of the time it hits you and it drags you in. Like, I've been on the outside and got a two-wave bombing and ended up right here by this reef on the right. Yeah, literally. And you thank God because you're in close.
Yeah.
Right? You're completely out of breath, but you're in close.
Yeah.
You know?
So how did they get the name Soup Bowl?
All right, that's an interesting story. There's a lot of theories, but I spoke to one of the older surfers yesterday, and he told me that back in the day when it used to get really, really big out on the rip, there were big boils that used to come up, like when you were boiling a pot of soup, and it boils up. And he actually said that when it was really big, the boils used to come up so quickly that it used to push you around. It used to push you like you were like peas in a pot of rice, right? And it used to push them all around. I heard that story. Then I also heard, which I know for a fact, is when you actually take off on this wave, the wave actually bends at you. So the North Peak is actually coming at you when you're paddling. And that's what creates the barrel, as we just saw on that wave right there.
Yeah.
So it kind of resembles a soup bowl, like the edge of a soup bowl.
Nice. And those surfers that got that strong sense of balance can really attack this wave because it's coming at them.
You know, when out here gets big, the safest place and the easiest way to ride this wave is in the barrel.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to be able to turn, get up quick, turn, and slot in, and you're literally in it. You know, so many surfers who've been to Hawaii have compared this wave to backdoor. I actually heard Ross Williams on the commentary one day that the last event they had and said, this looks just like soup bowl.
Yeah.
You know, it was like pretty impressive.
Yeah, world-class wave for sure. As we see Cole McCaffrey in blue. Nice snap. Timed that one pretty good. Another down carve. Definitely remember Cole from last year. He's going to finish this wave off. But that first snap, that section came at him and he took advantage of it.
Yeah, he is the current heat leader, sitting on a 5.67 and a 3.83. Let's see where this one comes in at. We're also waiting for a score for White.
All right, replay, Lewis.
Yeah, this first turn, nice money turn. Look straight down the face of the wave. You know, that's such an important aspect of a good backside turn, is being able to get your body torqued up and then leading with that front arm back down to the face of the board. Red, I'm waiting on some scores. I'll give you a situation. You're currently in second with priority, 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
Change that. Red, you're now in third. Red, you're in third. You need a 2.71, and you're up. So he's looking for 2.71 on this one. Nice opening turn. Banks off that section coming at him, and he's out of it. So he's going to need the best wave of his heat to move in that second advancing position. As you see on screen, Cole McCaffrey waiting for that score from blue. All right, so red, you got the score, a 2.80. So red in second. White, you have priority, and you're now looking for a 2.53. White, you're looking for a 2.53. Scores coming in for blue. Stand by.
Big shout out to my good buddy Rodney Archer on his way to Barbados at the airport now. He's tuned in on his phone. Safe travels, my friend. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, you can definitely take this event with you anywhere you are. Broadcast it on your phone on the WSL app. So thank you to everybody watching around the world. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis here at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro, 10 years in the making.
Yeah, we got a barn burner here. Jaden Hill in an advancing position. He is currently in second position. Last of blue, 5.77. So that puts you strongly in the lead. Pair that up with a 5.67. You're in first. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining, but second position is up for grabs with the surfer in white holding priority, needing just a 2.53.
All right, blue, you have a 5.77 and a 5.67. You're in the lead. White, you need a 2.53 and you have priority. Red, you have third priority. Your last score, a 2.8, matched with a 2.6. You're in second. 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
Here we go, White up and right and requiring just a small score on a nice second wave. First turn up in the lip, can he hang on? Yes, he does, gets around the section, throws it up a second time, and working his way out onto the open face. I'm gonna risk to bet he's gonna get the score on this one. But there's still 1 minute, 45 seconds remaining.
Yeah, squeezing it all out of this one.
Yeah, he wants every ounce of score out of that wave.
All right, so finishes it off. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Don't know if he's going to get out the back to get one, but he could possibly get another insider. But was looking for a small score, so we'll see where this one comes in at. As you see on your screen, out the back, blue with priority, red in second priority. Red is going to need a score. We don't know how much yet, so stand by.
1 minute, 18 seconds, and the water starts to move around right in front of these guys. McCaffrey's going to turn. He leaves it. Oh. Well, it kind of was a
wave on the
good-looking
inside.
wave.
Oh, God. We're just mind surfing it.
Oh, you ain't kidding. Look at the inside runner on that one. And he's going to take the second wave, and that's going to, like, run funny on the reef. Has a little rib working up the face. He is the heat leader. 50 seconds remaining.
So that leaves red out the back. One more score to drop. There it is, a 4.07. White, your last score, a 4.07. Match with a 2.87. You're in second. Red, you're in third place. Looking for a 4.14. 33 seconds left. Another barn burner here, Louis. We see some action out the back. Is it going to come and get to our surfer from Barbados in time? 20 seconds. All right, countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's it for the round of 48, heat number 5. Officially, Cole McCaffrey taking the win, followed by Tucker Collins. We'll be right back after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
All right, here we go. We're counting this one in. In 5, 4, 3, 2. Live action.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. We'll search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, see some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My culture, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Jump on around, that's how we just.
All right, we're back. Live action, round of 48, heat number 6 in the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. In the water, in the red jersey, David O'Keefe. In blue, Nadav Attar. In white, Luke Ginaldo. And in green, Anders Ravenscroft. So Anders from the island of Jersey, which I hear is in England, which is pretty cool. Long way to get here, international surfer. Got 2 surfers from the United States, 1 surfer from Costa Rica, and 1 surfer from the island of Jersey. And we'll see a replay of that surfer from the island of Jersey here in the green. That first wave comes in at a 1.0. White had a quick one as well, a 0.5. So green, your first wave, a 1.0. As we see the sun come out here in Barbados. Beautiful day. Huge shout out and thank you to Diamonds International. Hope the wife isn't watching that commercial because there was a bunch of nice looking stuff on that commercial. And here we go. This is a replay of that 0.5 off for White on your screen. And then live action, Red had a pretty nice couple of series of turns and another one there. David O'Keefe. And then live out the back. Oh, elevator drop. You can just see it now in your screen at home. Green had a crazy drop. As we're looking at blue, Nadav, big searing cut back and nice layback. Can he hold on? Yes, he can. You hear the Costa Rican crowd making some noise. And White out of the whitewater. Nice snap right there. Luke throwing some fins like we saw him yesterday. One of the only surfers with an excellent score from yesterday's QS 5000. And he's picking up right where he left off. It's pretty crazy. It disappeared in the whitewater. His bottom turn was so low and then finishes that one. So hopefully get a replay of that one. Maybe slow it down a little just to see the technique. Surfer on his backhand. Luke Ginaldo, the United States. You see your surfer from Huntington Beach, California, paddling back out. There's a little channel over there that'll rip him out to the bowl. He just finished off a really good score. Judges watching the replay of both White and Blue. Blue's layback was pretty sick, but White had a series of turns. So we'll see White first, out of the whitewater. Nice timing on his backhand vertical. And he comes around this one and throws the fins out. And then connects this thing all the way to the inside.
All right, full rundown, guys, full rundown. Blue, you're first. Blue, you still are requiring another wave. What? Red, you're second. Red, you have a 5.0, 4.7. White, you are third. You have a 5.83 and a 3.10. You require a 3.87.
Yeah, as
and green, you are fourth. You have a 2.87 and a 2.5. You require a 6.8. 8 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
we saw white there just gets bucked off the board.
So that was the updated situation, guys. 8 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
All right, so just a word from our priority judge. You have to establish yourself in that main takeoff zone to get priority. So we have blue with priority out the back, red with second priority, green third, and white fourth. All scores are in, so that means blue is in the lead, red in second, white looking for a 3.87. White's last wave was a 3.10, matched with a 5.83. We know he has what it takes, Lewis, because we saw him get an excellent score yesterday. So the surfer from Huntington Beach, California on that hot seat. And then the surfer from the island of Jersey with a 2.87 and a 2.5. He's looking for a 6.83.
Plenty of time left. 7 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. So White, with that fourth priority, he should definitely get another opportunity. Only looking for a 3.8. He dropped the hammer yesterday, an 8-point ride. Here we go. He's got third priority. Nobody's going to challenge him on this wave.
And it's a good wave.
It is a very good wave with fourth priority. Oh, and he just catches a rail and goes down.
So little nerves coming together for one of the standout surfers from yesterday. 6 minutes, 40 seconds. He's got time. And it doesn't look like it's going to be enough to move him. So that's a 2.97. So he's still in third.
Yeah, up and riding. This is blue.
Your heat leader.
Heat leader sitting on a 6.5 and a 4. Looking to get rid of that 4 and make it more difficult. Dropping the wallet. D. Vitar.
Costa Rica.
Costa Rican surfer.
We've seen
quite a large contingent from Costa Rica and Brazil at this event.
Yeah, we saw the first Costa Rican surfer to make the world tour, Carlos Munoz,
yeah,
this year on
Carlos,
the CT.
Carlos, I know him very good, boy. He's a great guy. Spent a lot of time in Costa Rica with Xander. Red up and riding. Coming around the first section. Throwing it up in the lip, big turn, but can't hang on. Here we go, White up and right in, throwing up the first turn. Second turn, he's definitely out of rhythm with the sea today. So last the blue trickling in. He's going to better that 4. He's going to make it more difficult. The scores,
5 minutes.
The scores for blue trickling in at the 5-minute mark. One more score to drop. Going to come in. Here's the replay of it. I think that was the first turn. And he's working his way all the way out.
I like that layback to just down carve.
Yeah. And now Green is up and right in. He is currently in 4th position. Throwing it up on that north section.
Do you know where the island of Jersey is?
I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a place called that.
Yeah.
And blue up and right in.
I believe it's
up and out the back.
I believe it's somewhere in Europe, England.
I don't know.
Red with priority out the back in the second position. So White looking for that last score to drop.
And last, the blue coming in a 5.33.
He needs a 3.87.
Drops a 3.0, not enough. So White, your last score was a 3.0, not enough to go to second. 3 minutes, 55 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so White still needs that 3.87, and Green still needs that 6.83. So after that 5.83 for White, he's gotten a couple of low scores, so he's definitely looking to get somewhere in that 4 range will get him through the heat. Blue. Go ahead. Blue, you have a 6.5 and a 5.33. You're in the lead. Blue, you are in the lead. In second, Red with a 5 and a 4.7. In third, White with a 5.83 and a 3.1. And Green, you're in fourth with a 2.87 and a 2.73. 3 minutes, 15 seconds as we see the replay of Red's last wave. It's a 2.43. Just comes down on that last section. So as we see the replay, Green.
Yeah, that was a 2.73 for Green. Wave didn't really cooperate.
I haven't ever heard of the island of Jersey, but he's definitely probably some waves over there because he's surfing good. We got to get this heat. Some action's going to come down to the end here. Sitting with third priority is the surfer in White. Surrounding him is Blue and Red. So 2 minutes, 30 seconds. What's going to happen here at the end of this heat? Oh, wow. They're going to let White have this one on his backhand.
Going big out the back, and he hang on. No, he can't.
Pushed it a little too hard out the back. The entire board came out.
Yeah,
so I'll do that yesterday and get an 8 something.
No, I'm not really too sure. Red, like, I don't know why he would have let him go. The boy only needs a 3.8. He's capable of dropping 8s and 8.5s. You got to protect your position. You got a minute 45 seconds remaining. I mean,
yeah, time to play some defense, but looks like White making his way back out. He's going to get fourth priority here. So 1 minute, 30 seconds. And Red is going to give it up again to White here on his backhand. Actually, he's going to go forehand.
And he still can't manage to do it.
1 minute, 13 seconds.
Look at that little north section on the outside. That wave just lifted up and borrowed for a quick second.
So 1 minute, the surfer from Huntington Beach, California, standout from yesterday. Can he get it? Another wave. Next heat, please stay in the channel. Next heat, stay where you're at.
Thank you. Oh, the Isle of Jersey is in the Channel Islands.
All right, here's 40 seconds left in this heat. It looks like Blue.
Oh, and they're all out of position for that right.
Your heat leader. 30 seconds. All right.
15 seconds. And Red finally comes over to him. I guess they're friends. They're talking to each other. I don't know. He's got to buy that boy a beer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Your heat leader taking a little victory lap on the inside. The surfer from Costa Rica. Nice heat there from both Blue and Red. That was the round of 48, heat number 6. We'll be right back after this commercial break. The Live Like Xander Junior Pro. Don't go anywhere.
All right, here we go, guys. Servers in the next heat, stand by.
Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia here at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. We're flying through it. Heat number 7, one more heat in this round. And then we'll jump right into the women's QS 5,000. Best surfers in North America. As we see first wave of white. You said he's 14, Louis? Pretty grown man status right there.
14 years old.
That snap off the lip.
Very talented young surfer from Barbados. He's very quick, very, very fast surfer on his feet.
So in the red jersey, we have Raiki Nishida. In blue, Kai Gale Garani. In white, Tommaso Layson. And in green from Trinidad, Joshua Japersad.
Nobody was in position for that one. Here we go, up inside. This is Kai Gale Grani. I hope I'm not butchering your name, but I have a feeling that I am. He's a very talented young surfer from Panama, and on the outside, red up and right in Raike, and he goes down. He's been here for a couple of weeks, about a week, so he's pretty accustomed to this wave. He's also been coming here for a couple of years.
Yeah, it looks like he had a wax slip up there.
Yeah, so last of white, 3.5, Tommy, 3.5 for white. Joshua up and right in from Trinidad and Tobago, goes up in the lip.
As we see a replay of Kai. Nice snap. So it looks like his brother was surfing earlier in the round.
All right, we're gonna cut to the glass for an interview with the heat winner of the last heat. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, so we're here with our heat winner of heat number 6, round 1 of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro, Nadav Attar, representing Costa Rica and Israel. How are you today?
Very good, very good. Super fun waves, really high level. Barbados is paradise, and I'm so stoked to be here.
Well, I mean, you were just telling me that it's your first time here, so welcome to Barbados. I'm glad that you're getting a little warm welcome for the first heat win. Are you excited for the next round?
Wow, I'm so excited. We have a really good crew here. Everyone from Costa Rica. We're all staying together in the house, really good vibes. We're all making it through together, so I'm super pumped to be here with all of them.
Well, I mean, team is really important, so I'm glad you have a good support crew around you. You want to say something for back at home?
Definitely. Thank you to my family who are definitely watching. Thank you to all my friends, everyone who supports me. Let's keep it going. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much. Have fun, man. Keep shredding.
Has first option on any wave he chooses to go on. White has first option on any wave red does not want. Then blue has option on any wave that red or white does not want. And it works like that. For all of you who don't know, this is green. Joshua from Trinidad and Tobago, and he goes down. Tobago has an amazing wave in a place called Mount Irvin. I know a lot of the Trinis are watching right now. We are trying, there's a little bit of a battle between some developers and the surfers, and they're trying to develop the point which would destroy the wave. Also the natural park. So Joshua is selling some t-shirts to help aid and assist in the fight against the developers. So if anybody is interested, you can either come up to the booth. Back to live action as we see Reike actually destroy that lip. So if anybody is interested in helping, you can donate money or you can buy a t-shirt, Save Rocky Point. It's coming up at 11 o'clock local time. We do have full complement bar down under the main tent. From the grill, you can get fresh mahi-mahi, chicken sandwich, cheeseburgers, hamburgers, salads with Asian dressing. You can get that with fish or chicken. Also, full complement of drinks. We have Banks, Deputy, Corona, Mount Gay rum, any rum, gin, vodka, all sorts of soft drinks, and of course, Eco Sky Water, made right here in Barbados. You are tuned into the Barbados Surf Pro Live Like Xander. This is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. We're just coming up to the end of our first round heats. We are in heat number 7, one more heat to go, and then we're going straight into QS 5000 women's round 1 to 4, round of 40. Here we go, white, Tommy Layson on a nice sized wave, goes up in the lip, throws it up, can't hang on, and goes down on the outside. Blue, this is Kai Granny, and he is working his way down onto the open face. He's going to get something to work with on the inside. He's trying to stay back in on this one. He's going to get back in on his backhand, coming off the bottom, throwing it up in the lip, finishing strong, and hangs on to the maneuver. All right, and on the outside, that leaves the surfer in green and red. Red holding down priority as we look at this replay from Blue. Nice opening maneuver. And he sees something down on the inside he wants to stick around for. Waiting for his score to drop. Now 4.4 for Blue on this effort. So Blue in first, red in second. Last of red, 4.5. And surfer in white from Barbados in third position, requiring just a 1.5. And the surfer in green requiring a 3.0.
Yeah, and huge shout out to the webcast company as we see green right here on the backhand. Joshua from Trinidad is kicking out. I just went in the webcast trailer. They got AC. They're doing it right back there.
Yeah.
Really cool setup they got here. Big satellite broadcasting all over the world on the WSL app. We're live here in Bathsheba.
Exposing Barbados to millions of people around the world. Modern technology. Big shout out to the BTMI. If anybody is interested in buying any merchandise, you can make your way to the little house there.
Yeah, that's where I'm heading next.
You swag shop. You get towels, hats, t-shirts, all kinds of goodies. Check them out as red goes up and out the back.
We've seen some pretty crazy wipeouts in this heat already.
Yeah.
It's definitely leading the way on the wipeouts for this heat.
Also, don't forget about the grill bar on the beat grill under the main tent. Get all of your food and beverage requirements. All proceeds will go back into these events.
Red just not getting into that one, and I can tell you it grinded on the reef.
I'm actually seeing some barrels out there, and they're not long
me too.
Or deep. But you could get a little cover up. A little head and shoulders, shampoo. Be nice. Anybody interested in signing up for the holistic therapies over the weekend, having yoga, Pilates, a dance class. We're also doing a hike from Barbados, from Bathsheba here up to Chalky Mount. Also beach cleanup. All that's going to take place on Saturday.
I got to get in on that.
Yeah, if you're interested on that, you can go to BarbadosSurfPro.com and sign up. Also, we're going to have live entertainment on. We're going to have live entertainment on Saturday night as we watch Tommy Layson on priority. Green giving way to him, and he could have been in that barrel. He is 14 years old and finishing strong. Tommy Layson.
Yeah, with some experience. You saw right there, green had to make way to white. White with priority, dropped in on that wave, and it was a good one.
Yeah, Green gave way to him.
So I follow this kid on Instagram, and he's got some good style, but the waves that he surfs, I guess it's on the other side of the island, super pretty lineup.
Yeah, that's Brandon's or South Point.
Oh, nice snap. Had to tie that jersey nice and tight. Big shout out to the beach marshal, Toppin, taking care of everybody, getting them in the right colors. Blue with priority out the back. 8 minutes, 40 seconds left in this one. A round of 48, heat number 7 at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro.
In memory of Xander Venezia. Just waiting on this call and the decision on what they're going to do.
Yep, for those of you at home or on the beach, there is a judging panel up here. Their scores average out on a scale 1 to 10. As we see red right here.
So last of White, 3.87. White, you go to second. Red, you drop to third. Red, you require a 2.87. Red is up and riding, so this score will count for him.
Good.
And Green, you are currently in fourth. I will give you your requirement as soon as Red score drops, because I have a very faint suspicion he's going to jump to second position.
Yeah, that was some good surfing there from Reiki.
Yeah, coming hard off the bottom here, going straight up in the lip. First maneuver.
Not a great wave, but he surfed it really well.
Yeah, he is only looking for a 2.8.
Right here, it gives him a little more cushion for the pushing on his backhand. There we go. What a setup.
Bage and Posse cheering on Tommy. Yeah, big shout out to Teddy and Ryan.
Teddy Allen. He's actually
And
from my
Zed.
hometown. He doesn't even know where the voice is coming from. It's from one of your drones. We have the speaker tied to it. Teddy
All
came
right.
up with some cool
All right,
technology.
last of Red, 413. Red, you go to second. White, you drop to third. White, you now require a 4.76. And Green, you are in fourth. You now require a 6.6.
With
6 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so time ticking away. Everybody pretty even in this one. So White, the young surfer from Barbados, just getting a 3.87, but now he needs a 4.76 with 6 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah, as I was saying before, everybody, we having live entertainment on Saturday. We're having a fashion show around 4 o'clock, and then we're going to have Jay Johansson and his full band playing for your musical entertainment under the big tent. Free admission, free cover charge. Bar will be solid. Party will be fun. Come and join us on Saturday afternoon. That's going to start about 5 o'clock.
Can't wait for that. Live music and surfing. Doesn't get much better this weekend.
And they're so good. They are so talented. Such a talented singer, musician. They got full brass on, trumpets and everything.
What type of music?
All kinds. They play everything. They play everything from ABBA to everything. They'll play anything.
So you see Red going left there. Not much on that wave. And out the back looks like some sets approaching on your screen. You can see it sucking up, getting directed by the reef with Blue with priority. And there looks like a bomb coming out the back.
Yeah, is it going to have a North Peak with it? There we go. He's a little late getting to his feet. Negotiates the takeoff well. Goes out onto the open face, and this is going to grow for him. Here we go. Brings it off the lip. Comes around the north section. He's going to work this all the way to the inside. And Green on the outside. And he goes down. Blue continues to make a mess of that wave, and in a good way that is.
Yeah, the surfer from Panama getting a good one there.
Yeah, he's currently in the lead with a 5 and a 4.4.
So, see that. So White and Red out the back. White with priority. Red still needs to assert himself in the takeoff zone. There he is, second priority for red. And white, look at this thing. The young surfer, actually we're watching a replay of blue. Wow, finished that one.
And Tommy lacing on the outside, taking off big, going vertical up on the lip. Coming out onto the open face, cutting it back, setting up this inside racetrack. Another rail turn, down carve. The wave not cooperating too much with him, but is it going to give him something on the inside? Oh, and he just pearls the board and goes down.
I think my favorite part about that wave was that bottom turn. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That first section.
He went straight up in it. Kind of cut the turn a little short, but still, he's only 14 years old. He's got plenty of time. And here we go, red, live action. Reike throws it up, can't negotiate that white water, and he goes searching for urchins.
Searching for urchins. Yeah, I'm remembering all the taglines. You got to risk it to get the biscuit.
Yeah.
And if you don't, you're going to be searching for urchins.
So
look at this bottom turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right down, boom, vertical. He just needed to bring that around just a little bit more, but then go straight into a cutback. I mean, when you look at that wave, Tommy's only about 3 feet tall. Literally, I'm not kidding. He's a small kid. That wave is like double over his head, you know? And for somebody that young, it's a little intimidating, but he's charging it.
Yeah, he handled that one.
Yeah. All right, last of blue, well, white, you're still waiting for your score to drop in, right?
So yeah, last of red was a 1.2. Red with a 4.5 and a 4.13. He is in second. White's last wave, a 4.17. It's not enough to advance, but now white, you need a 4.47. White, you need a 4.47 with 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Green, you now need a 6.63. Blue, you are in the lead with a 6.17 and a 5. Red, you're in second with a 4.5 and a 4.13. White, you're in third, looking for a 4.47. 2 minutes. How's this one going to end? Can the local boy, 14 years old, pull it off, Lewis?
Well, he just needs to get the right wave, and he'll be in there. He's a very talented young surfer from Barbados.
Look at Green here, the surfer from Trinidad. Nice in the pocket, good timing. Look at this section right here.
Oh, that's more like it. Oh, that was unlucky.
That bowl hit back on that one.
Yeah.
Flung some soup out of it right in his eyes, and he went down. As we see the replay, really good timing for this first one. And this next one, he times it perfectly. Next heat, please wait right where you are. Next heat. Saw that replay for the surfer from Trinidad, Joshua. And 57 seconds left. Now we'll see a little game of cat and mouse. Red, blue with priority. Red on that hot seat in that second position. And white trying to stay away from him with third priority. Oh, we got 15 seconds, and will this make it to him? Looks like red is going to get this one.
Oh, look at that. Oh, he could have been tucked in that little barrel. Nice top turn.
3, 2, 1.
And he maneuvers that last turn, so let's just see where this is going to go. He's currently in second position.
Yeah, it's white who needed a score, and he didn't get a wave at the end there, so unofficially, it looks like blue and red going to make it through.
Yeah, but we're waiting on this score because it could flip-flop this heat, and red could possibly go to first. That was two pretty good, solid turns.
It was. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after this. All right, we're back live. Next heat, 3, 2, 1. All right, this is the last heat of the round of 48, heat number 8. Kaiyan Yang, Ben Wingate, and Nicholas Coley at the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. So here we are live in Bathsheba, Barbados at the Soup Bowl. Kaiyan Yang, Ben Wingate, and Nicholas Coley about to do battle at the bowl. We saw Ben Wingate risk his feet last year to save one of his friend's boards.
Here we go. Up and right, and Nicholas Coley in white.
Oh, look at it starting to barrel, Lewis.
Yeah, pulled up, nice top turn. Straight into another top turn, out onto the open face. Pay attention, youngsters. This is how you serve Soup Bowl. He suffered a shocker yesterday, got knocked out of the QS, but he's making up for it here.
And a little fling out, kick out claim.
I've known him since he was about 8 years old. And he walked up to me the other day, and I looked up to him. Yeah, and so, he absolutely rips.
Look at this section.
Yeah.
Good little tube, but he goes around it and just times these perfectly.
Bangs it right up in the lip. Look at the second maneuver. Wham! And then he goes right up a third time.
Yeah, those are two really good turns back to back. Little movement, little time between them. Just rapid fire.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna rewind it for you. All right, so it's gonna set the scale in this heat. And just looking on your screen, he's paddling back out through the channel, taking his time, but out the back, looks like the surfers are positioned a lot further up the point than we've seen in heats prior. All right, there's a 6.5. White, your first wave, a 6.50. Little downtime here in Barbados. 16 minutes, 42 seconds. Blue and red have not established priority yet. As blue, have a little look at that one.
So we're here with Kai Galligrani, winner of heat number 7, round 1 of the Junior Pro. How are you feeling today?
I feel good. Waves are very nice. The sun came out. Waves are firing, so you can only ask more. Waves are good. I'm happy. I passed.
Yeah, you were just telling me it's your first time in Barbados. So how are you adjusting to Soup Bowl?
The wave is actually so sick. Like, it was a bit messy in the morning, but the tide dropped. It lined up. Got some really fun waves in my heat. And yeah, Soup Bowl's amazing. Barbados is nice. The people are good. The food's good. So yeah, I'm stoked.
I mean, you seem to really be enjoying your first time in Barbados. So how early did you arrive for the contest?
Today I got here at 6:30, went out for a little session. I had to support my brother, who was in the first heat of the morning. So yeah, I just came here early for the event.
Yeah, early. I mean, you know, early birds get the worm. So you seem that it's been working for you. I'm very happy you're making it through the first heat. And you want to say something for your family back at home in Panama?
Yeah, I mean, I want to say a big hi to my mom. I know she's watching, my little brother. Miss you guys. I'll see you guys soon.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a good day and keep shredding, man.
All right, now we're back to live. We're now back to live action. Thank you very much, Amaya. That interview with the current heat leader, the winner of last heat, and up and riding in blue, Ben Wingate. from New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Big wrapping cutback.
Yeah, Ben.
Out onto the open face. I've also known Ben since he was about maybe even younger than 8 years old. I would love to tell his story, but I can't do that. No.
I'm sure he's got plenty of them.
Oh, yeah. And he surfed that wave well, Ben. Good job on his way to the inside.
Yeah, majority of the points will be that first wrap right in the pocket. So we'll see where that one comes in. Red, your last score of 5-1-7 as we see the replay of Ben Wingate formed out. Nice wrap right in the pocket there. This is going to get him a 4.0, so majority of the score in that first turn. So Ben Wingate from New Smyrna on the board with a 4.0.
And last of red, 5-1-7.
Huge thank you to the Board of Tourism from Barbados. Set up the swag shop up here. BTMI, thank you. So White out the back looking. The wind's picking up just a little. Slacked off for a while there. Sun's came out. It's like when the sun came out, the wind's kind of slowed down.
Yeah, like you get this breeze in the afternoon, but the middle of the island heats up, and it just sucks the air in a little harder. Comes out the face of the mountain and then goes up in the air. During the summertime, we get like crazy. We call them westerlies on the west coast, and they start with no wind in the morning, and you'll get these clouds that'll start to develop about 10 o'clock in the morning, maybe 10 miles offshore, and it'll just get darker and darker and darker, and then it'll just come on shore, and it'll literally dump 5 inches of rain in one little small area, and 5 minutes away it won't be raining at all. It happens throughout the whole entire summer.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weatherman job here is pretty tough.
Here we go, White. He's looking to back up that 6.5. Coming around the first section. Big down carve, throws it up in the lip, floats it across. Eyeing up this north peak on the inside. Bangs it vertical, buckets of spray, straight into another maneuver.
Yeah, he's got a fire hose connected to the back of that board.
Yeah, that spray hasn't even landed yet.
It's a good surfing from Nicholas Coley. You're going to see the replay here. This timing is perfect on the first one. Looked like he was going for a snap, but then just kind of turned it into a wrap.
Big shout out to Joanne Wingate, tuned in. New Smyrna Beach. Wish you were here, miss you guys. Glad that Ben can make it.
Shark bite capital of the world.
Yep, I got a story about me and Xander the first time we went there. The girl at the reception asked us where we were going to surf. Told her the jetty, and the woman looked at me and she kind of mouthed, "There's so many sharks." And like not thinking he would understand what she meant, but he did. And we didn't make a big deal of it. We went and surfed, and there were like 10 people out, and he came in and I said, "Did you see anything in the water, Xander?" And he was like, "Dad, the sharks are everywhere."
Yeah.
I said, "Were you scared?" He said, "No, you just leave them alone." I was like, "Okay, if that's all right, whatever."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, if you follow Instagram NSB Inlet, they do some drone shots, and you'll be blown away how many sharks are in the water.
Yeah, here we go, Ben Wingate up and riding.
Speaking about the shark, the jaws just clamped down on that one.
All right, last of White, 593. White, you are solidly in the lead. Red, you are currently in second. Blue, you are in third. You need a 1.18, Blue, a 1.18. Yeah, we were actually at an NSSA event one year, and a good friend of mine's son got bit on the foot. You know?
Yeah, one of my friends paddled right next to me and almost got his finger taken off.
Wow.
Nothing to play with.
No, but you know, I guess if you leave them alone, they leave you alone most of the time.
Right.
Situation in the water. White, your last wave was a 5.93. You're currently in first position. Red is in second. Red, you are sitting on a 5.17. Blue, you're in third. You require a 1.18. 9 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
As we see the women's QS 5000 getting prepped up over there.
Yeah, that's on deck next.
A lot of points on the line, but also a lot of prize money as we see the surfer in white over there getting ready.
Yeah, these girls and guys will be vying for a $10,000 first prize. $5,000 will go to second. There's some big money on the line.
That's 20,000 Bayesian, right?
Yeah, 30.
30.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
A lot of money. Look at that north section reel across the reef with nobody but me on it.
Your
I'm
brain.
sitting under a tent. Here we go, White. Here's the current heat leader, Nicholas Scully.
Seven minutes, 50 seconds. Ben Wingate looking for a 1.18. Here he goes. Nice little north wall. Good turn on that first section.
Oh, look at this north section. Eyeing it up, coming out onto the open face, flicking the tail. Oh, big turn by Ben. He's not making any mistake with this one.
Yeah, Ben.
Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
He only needed a 1.18. I'd say he got it.
I'd say he got it too.
So for the time being, it looks like Ben Wingate's going to be in second. We'll let you know the situation. There it is, a 3.50. So 3.50, and a majority of the scores he's getting are these first turns. Nice.
Yeah.
Right in the pocket. The rest is all cleanup work. So that means that red is going to need a 2.33 sitting out the back. So we watch the finishing touches put on by the surfer from New Smyrna Beach, Ben Wingate.
Surfed that wave well.
Yeah, he got himself a 3.5.
I could see Joanna now jumping up and down.
Yeah.
You know who surfed good yesterday?
Oh,
Tab Texter.
Oh, yeah, right on.
Yeah.
I saw him on that stab feature of being the last person out at pipe.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. Here we go, red.
Look at this wave. Side bowl.
Floats the section out onto the open face, bangs it up in the lip.
I really like this kid's form.
Yeah, beautiful technique. Working it all the way to the inside, finishing strong. He's only sitting on a one wave 5.17. Does require just a small score to move up. Leaving.
As we see the replay here, just love the crispness of that first turn. The two just searing, rip the roof off of it, snaps. Another one for good measure. This comes in at a 6.43. So there it is. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left. As you see that north bowl, all these waves just grinding across it in your screen.
All right, last of red, 6.43 red. You're in second. Blue, you now require a 7.6. 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
see on your screen, blue and white.
Here we go, White up and right in. He's the current heat leader. Top turn in the pocket. This wave gets a little fat on him. He's going to wait for it. He is currently sitting on a 6.5 and a 5.93.
Yeah, this next round, the women's QS 5,000 paddling out. Those will be 25-minute heat. Same thing, water start. Paddle out 5 minutes before the heat. So off for the day today is that men's round of 64 and junior men round of 32. They got the day off as we see the replay finishing up here for Nicholas Coley. That wave comes in at a 3.07, so not going to go in his top two as the ladies are making their way out. A lot of prize money online. I mean, even in the round of 16, third place makes some good money. $1,000.
Yeah, we're kind of hoping for a little bump up in the swell tomorrow, and that's possibly will be on for the round of 64 men's. I'm going to wait and see what the forecast does a little bit later on this evening.
So if I'm looking straight east on the screen right now, so
that's northeast.
Northeast.
Yeah.
So looking that way, it's
northeast is straight on shore.
Africa.
That's correct. Yep.
We're out here, that's for sure. Day number 2, the Barbados Surf Pro. This is the Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia. 10 years this event's been running. Last year's champ, Alan Cleland. So we'll see who's going to take the title this year. Not only take the title, but take $2,000 cash home. So here's blue, Ben Wingate with priority, needing a 7.67. Nice big top turn layback. This thing's gonna line up pretty nice on the inside for him. Oh. Just sits down at halfway through that turn and can't get the control back. Yeah, this first turn, pretty sick, little layback, and then I think his knees just get buckled right there. The fins come on.
Yeah, he just lost the fins a little bit. Not engaged enough on the rail.
So 2 minutes. Ladies, please wait where you're at. Thank you.
So last of blue, 3.6. And it was really on that one turn. So if he would have been able to put together a couple of turns and finish that wave strong, you know, he's going up in the mid-range, you know, I would say a mid-range 5.
And then all he's got to do is bring that score requirement down.
That's right.
Not plenty of time, but still time. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Now he's third priority. He's going to turn and burn on this insider. And he's back out the back. So 1 minute, 25 seconds. Beautiful day here in Barbados. I'm Dane Jeffries. You're tuned in live to the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. So you see a pulled back shot of the lineup. Right's grind against the bowl right there. You can see the rip in the channel right there. We're panning over. You're gonna see some cool rock formations here in a second. You got the lion furthest out. You got the otter, the frog. We're back with blue live. Ben Wingate coming to the inside. Hoping this wave comes together, can get a finishing move off, and looking pretty aggravated at that wave. So White, you're in the lead with a 6.5 and a 5.93. 34 seconds left. Red, you're in second with a 6.43 and a 5.17. Blue, that last wave comes in at a 2.83. 25 seconds. All right, so we're gonna count this one down. Looks like red and white are comfortably in that advancing position with blue on the inside now. Countdown, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that does it for the round of 48 Live Like Xander Junior Pro. When we come back, we'll start with the women's QS 5000. Don't go anywhere.
All right, ladies.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. We'll search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My culture, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Jump all around, that's how we just. Get all around, that's how we just.
All right, here we are back to live action. We are into the women's QS 5000 round one coming up in this heat. Lily Culber in red, Mia Gallagher in blue, and Molly Tushin in white. 25-minute heats. Giving this one a look. This is Lily Culber, no ride for her.
Yeah, so we're in the women's QS 5000. Big points here in the Caribbean. Big money as the ladies are trying to get this one started. Looks like red's going to kick it off. Lily on her forehand. Nice searing cutback. Another one, and then look at this thing line up on the inside, Lewis.
Yeah,
Oh.
lovely little North Nugget.
Really good surfing here. That was solid right there to start off the heat.
Yeah, she's another one, been coming here for quite a while. She knows the wave well. We had a year where Caroline was here, Marks, and it was big. And you know, it's kind of great to see them when they first come, you know, and then where they are now. Here's the replay of red.
I like this last turn right here when this section grows. This
Yeah,
one. Oh.
yeah. Just engage the rail and finishing strong.
Really good surfing there. So the QS 5000 presented by Diamonds International. This is the Barbados Surf Pro. As you
All right,
see,
scores dropping in for red. If
Yes.
you watch this replay of white, this is Molly Tushin.
some good surfing. This is a 267. So red's first score is 633. Red, your first score a 633. It's a good way to start the heat there, Lewis.
Absolutely, start with a bang, and you got 22 minutes now to sit down and wait for a good one without being pressured. Not that you want to sit down for 22 minutes, but yeah.
So this
Once you get one good score on your board, it's just a matter of finding another one, and then you start to build that house. Looking to better your lowest score.
as on the screen you can see that Olympic logo. It's like a flying fish. So these are 25-minute heats. The QS 5000. Lily dropping that 633 on her first wave. She's already out the back with second priority, but it's sitting out the back with priority right now is Mia Gallagher in the blue jersey.
And the ocean comes alive. The set pops up right in front of him. Server in red, scratching to get in position. No takers.
Hi, so we're here with our winner of heat number 8, round 1 of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro, Nicholas Cully from California. How are you today?
Good, how are you? Sure.
Oh, I'm good, thank you. Okay, thank you for asking. How did you like the waves for your heat?
It was pretty fun, a little slow, but it was cool. Got some waves, got it done, so made it through.
That's cool. I did see it was a little tight towards the end. Did you get a little scared when you saw him taking off on that wave?
No, I got 2 waves like pretty fast, so it's kind of just waiting. I wanted to get a big one to kind of just really let loose on, but it's all good. Still had fun.
Well, I mean, you made it through, so
Yeah.
congratulations for that. Are you excited for the next heat? Are you hoping for some bigger waves, you're saying?
Yeah, I hope. Hopefully tomorrow it says it's supposed to be pretty good, so maybe get some barrels would be sick.
I mean, that would be sick. I would like to see that. Get some little tips here and there. You want to say something for your friends and family back at home?
Yeah, I just want to say hi to my mom and dad. Thank you guys for everything, and my sponsors, of course. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching.
Well, thank you so much. Keep shredding, man. Have fun. Have a good day.
Thanks.
All right, back to live action. 19 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Server in red, sitting on a 6.33. She is currently in first position.
So these 25-minute heats, they can be a little more selective in what wave they're going to go on. As we can see early in this heat, only 4 waves ridden so far. 2 small scores for both blue and white. But red, with that first wave of a 6.33.
Yeah, there's plenty of scoring potential out there. You just have to be in the right position.
And it's something to be said about the free surfing out here as we see white.
Yeah, she utilized her priority, but not being able to get around that section.
It's like a New York City subway system out there. All the people wanting waves, paddling for waves, getting waves, in the wave for waves. It's just a lot going on after the event. Everybody wants to get some of the bowl.
There is always a wave that sneaks under everybody, especially on an incoming tide. "18 minutes, 10 seconds remaining." Server in white utilizing her priority and not capitalizing on that. So she will go into third priority once she gets back to the lineup. Server in red sitting on the outside by herself with priority.
Beautiful watercolor, beautiful sky, nice cool breeze. Life doesn't get much better than this here in Barbados. So you see red kicking and scratching for that one. But white is going to get it further on the inside.
So priority change. Red paddled for that wave, so she will go into second priority. Blue will retain first priority.
17 minutes left in this one. So a little slip up in priority for red. This is the round of 40. Heat number 1 at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 presented by Diamonds International. We're gonna do this round of 40, then we're gonna go straight into the round of 32. Still some money in this round. Oh, nice surfing from Lily. Really like her style. So Lily from Dana Point. Nice surfing on her front hand. That one wave right there, waiting for a score. She's gonna get a backup score. Not that big of a score. Let's see where it comes in at. She's gonna increase her lead though. As Blue out the back with priority, needing a 4.27 with 15 minutes left in this one. Fun looking waves on offer. Gonna get the best girls in North America battle it out here at the Soup Bowl. This set looks like Blue wants it, but she's a little too far inside. And Red's gonna take it. Her heat leader.
She's gonna get possibly something to work with on the inside, but knows that's not gonna equal the 3.83, so she kicks out. No sense wasting time. Yeah, this round will be taking home some money, almost as much as it costs to enter. Pretty much going to get back their entry fee. .14 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. You see this replay from Red. She just rolled into this one.
See some action down in the bar in the grill as Blue right here. Mia Gallagher. Not the wave she wanted right there, but at least gets a little turn off.
Coming up in the next heat. Ladies should be checking in. In red, Zoe Che. In blue, Ella Barimo. And in white, Bryn Gallagher. You ladies check in. You can paddle out the 5-minute mark. Please stay in the channel. .13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Priority situation is white, red, and blue. Blue up and riding. She is currently in third position. Does just require a small mid-range score. See what she can negotiate on that one. Okay, priority remains the same. So priority remains the same. White first, red second. There we go, red up and right in. Taking this wave under priority. It was worth a shot. She is current heat leader with 11 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. She's sitting on a 6.3 and a 3.8. She is followed by the surfer in white. White is sitting on a 3.1 and a 2.6. And the surfer in blue, last wave coming in at a 2.43. That cuts down your requirement. You now require a 3.34, 11 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Priority order, white, blue, red. White utilizing her priority. She is currently in second position. Trying to build on her score, leaving the door open for Blue on the outside. Just a look. Just watching the replay here of White. Manufacturing just a 1.6 on that score. Does not go into her score line, so the situation remains the same, with Blue requiring a 3.34 with 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
The sun is out. That competitors tent over there is packed. I just walked through it. The grill's open, the bar is open. Beautiful Tuesday here in Barbados. As Blue not going to get into this one, but look at this thing roll to the inside section.
They're letting some good waves go by. Those are the ones that are sneaking up under them.
I just saw some of the guys down there. They're psyched to get out after the round of 32 this afternoon and get some free surfing in.
Yeah, we're looking to finish around 4 o'clock, maybe a little later now, since we had that power cut.
Yeah.
We lost a little bit of time, but still be plenty of time to surf.
Has time remaining, 8 minutes, 30 seconds left in this one. Priority sits with the heat leader, Red, with a 6.33. She's going to try to better a 3.83, with Molly in second with a 3.1 and a 2.67. Blue, Mia, doesn't need much, just that 3.34. As we see some waves coming into the lineup. Red doesn't want it, Blue doesn't want it. But it kind of looks like a fun wave. Look at that thing just peel off.
I mean, it's another one of those scoring potential waves. Surfer in Blue requires just a 3.3. Red looks like she's going to pull the trigger. Lily Culber, oh, nice floater. Pretty critical. Stalling for the barrel.
Yeah, our first little shampoo of the day.
Down carving it. She's looking to better a 3.8.
She's got a really solid stance. Not
very firm on her feet.
Yeah. That first floater. So we'll see this wave. It bowled up really nice, and she had this first section. Bam, critical. Wipes a little water out of the eyes, and then right here, shampoo.
Yeah, she could have been in that.
Oh. And another one. So that was a good wave. That first critical snap and the off the lip floater. The scores coming in. Stand by. 6 minutes, 50 seconds. As we got White out the back looking for this one. White's first turn right there, and then it's going to come to the inside. Another snap. All right, so score still coming in for Red and White.
Last of Red, 6.17. We're waiting on a score for White. Not really looking like it's going to go into her score line. Nope, 2.23. So situation remains the same. Blue, you're currently still in third, requiring just a 3.3. 5 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. You are tuned into the QS 5000 Women's Pro, presented by Diamonds International. Brought to you by Barbados Surf Promotions in conjunction with the Barbados Tourism Marketing Incorporated. BTMI. I want to welcome all the tourists to Barbados. You see some lovely folks walking on the beach. Welcome to Barbados. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, they got their cameras out. They're ready to get some pictures to last a lifetime.
When you're done taking pictures, you can head up to the bar and get yourself a lovely cold Banks beer.
Those
Or
are
Mount Gay
quite
rum.
delicious. So we're looking in the screen right here. I guess that's a little more northwest. Back up the hill there.
Yep.
So I heard there was some a road closure, huh? At the top of the hill? No?
I'm not sure. This weekend it'll be a one-way through here. So you'll only be expecting a big crowd over the weekend.
Yeah.
I can remember days back in the 80s, we used to put all the tents on the beach. It was not a ASP event or WSL event or... All right, here we go, Red up and right in. She is current heat leader, sitting on a 6.3 and a 6.1. Can she better one of those two scores? She's on her way to it. She can finish this wave strong. She's going to get up in that range.
Yeah, sir. That was a good wave for Red.
Yeah, it was a good little wave, well-surfed wave. I mean, I remember days back in the day, you'd come down here for an event over the weekend, you could not see the beach.
Yeah.
Literally, you could not see the beach. Thousands and thousands of people. Back in the day before the webcast and before...
Yeah, now people can just stay at home.
And not only that, there's just so much more things to do as well, you know. It'll be real busy on the weekend.
I like that snap on this one for your heat leader, Red. This is a 4.83, so it won't go into her top two, but still a solid score. Now, Blue with priority out the back, 3 minutes, 50 seconds. Looks like she's going to take off on this one. She gets to her feet and goes down.
So ladies in the next seat, you're free to paddle out. Just please stay in the channel.
Oh, look at this one coming into your screen. Oh.
Now imagine that wave double overhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets like that quite regularly.
Any chance to see some more size? You said it's going to get bigger tomorrow?
It's forecasted, just a longer period. Longer swell period.
So we see that next heat paddling out. Coming up next, heat number 2, a round of 40. Looks like some sisters in this event, maybe.
Yeah, looks so. So today's forecast is calling for 2.1 meters with a 7-second period. And tomorrow is 2.1 meters with a 15-second period.
So the period spiked up.
Yeah, so that kind of lasts into Thursday, and then there's something else coming over the weekend. But that's a little bit too far away to see still.
There's always waves here, huh? Never really goes flat.
Always. You could surf Super Bowl 365 days a year.
That's awesome.
Some days it might be 15 foot and neck breaking, but you know, too much wind, but there's always waves. Even in the summer when it's dead calm, it very rarely ever goes flat. Always something to surf. Open ocean, nothing between here and 3,000 miles.
Yeah, it's crazy. So since we're in the QS 5000, I was reading something about rum. So Mount Gay Rum here as a sponsor, as we got White, Molly, Tushin. It's good surfing there.
She's sitting on a pretty low score. She's trying to better that low score. I think she's going to put down her best right here. But we'll see what happens.
1 minute, 15 seconds. So she's trying to build her second place lead as Blue still looking for a score to advance. Right now it's a 3.34, but it looks like it could be getting a little, there it is, Red, or sorry, Blue, you need a 3.57. Blue, you need a 3.57 with 58 seconds left. Priority with Blue. And Red gives away. Nice turn for Blue there in the pocket. Can she get the score she's looking for? 2 turns. She's coming the inside, going to connect it. So can we
taking the low road? Here we go. Yeah.
Can we have a?
All right. Let's see where that goes.
Some drama at the end of this heat.
30 seconds remaining.
Mia Gallagher looking for a score.
Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions. Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions. Thank you.
20 seconds. Score is still coming in. Is it going to be enough?
All right, judges giving this one a look. And red, is she going to get in 3, 2, 1? She is up and riding. So the judges are going to score this. Next heat, we're on hold. We got some scores to work out. So
yeah, little
this
victory.
wave will count. And we're also looking for a barn burner for blue.
Solid surfing there for Lily.
Well, Lily's comfortable. Lily's in the lead. So
Yeah.
she's...
So stand by for scores. This is going to be a...
We're waiting for blue.
This is the wave that is in question. She needs a score. First turn was pretty good. Second one, she gets a little caught up.
So waiting on scores for that. Can she turn the heat on the buzzer?
Yeah. That's all right. We're gonna go to a quick commercial break. You're watching the QS 5000 Women's Surf Barbados Pro. We'll be right back after this commercial. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back, and we're still waiting for scores. Next heat is on hold. We had a flurry of scores in the last ending of that heat. We're waiting to see if Mia Gallagher can get the score required to advance.
Ladies in the water, please stand by. We're still waiting on scores. So we're waiting for the score to drop for blue.
And
so blue, you require a 3.57. You drop a 3.73. Turn the heat, go to second. Surfer in red, you drop a 6.2. So official results, red first, blue second. Heartbreaker for white. She drops the third, literally on the buzzer as Mia grabs her heart on her way in. You waited long enough.
Count down the next heat. 3, 2, 1. You saw the drama and the nerves there, walking up the beach, grabbing the heart, talking to mom or dad or coach or whoever's down there. I think her sister's in this heat. Bryn Gallagher going to be in the white jersey in this heat. So in the red, Zoe Chat, Ellie Barimio, and Bryn Gallagher. Zoe Chait in that red jersey. "25-minute heats, and we're going to get this thing kicked off with Bryn on her backhand. Right in the pocket. Nice turn there. Oh, gets a little tricky. But yeah, we're flying through this day. We're in the round of 40. QS 5000 Women's Surf Pro Barbados, presented by Diamonds International. So we see this replay of Bryn just getting it started. Kind of a funky wave and gets a little too funky on her. And then live action with Zoe. And then we'll catch up with blue out the back as well. So all the girls getting it started here. Blue, white, and red with some waves. We see the replay of red here, Lewis. She drops in.
Nice little wrap and a nice little top turn.
Yeah, the wave made her work for it, but she
Yeah.
got some scoring in. So we'll see where these scores come in. And right behind her was Blue. So yeah, that's a funky little set. Really didn't hit the reef perfectly, but still got some turns off. All right, so it looks like Red's first score going to come in at a 4.0. Blue, your first score at 2.27. White, your first score at 1.6. White with priority out the back, 22 minutes, 33 seconds.
Lily Culber, can you come back to the glass for an interview, please?
We got to make sure you get your interviews in, right, Liz? Some FaceTime.
Absolutely, Instagram.
So they don't have a camera up here. Nobody wants to see our faces.
No, thank God.
So White with priority, Blue with second priority, Red with third priority. All right, so we're going to throw it down to the glass with the winner of that last heat. Take it away.
Okay. Hi, so we're here with our first lady, heat winner number 1, round 1, Lily Culberg from Los Angeles. How are you today?
I'm doing great. Happy to get the first heat out of the way. Waves were super fun out there. So yeah, I'm happy that I was able to get a couple fun ones out there.
You were telling me it's your second time in Barbados, and you do look really comfortable already down at Subol. I saw you with some solid turns and also a little shampoo. First one of the contest. I mean, that's pretty cool. You found it. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I feel really good. I feel like this wave really suits my surfing. I love like how this wave offers a lot of really good sections to do critical turns. So yeah, this is probably my favorite wave on the North America QS. So I'm really happy that my parents let me come here to surf in the contest.
I mean, super stoked for you. It does seem that you're having a lot of fun over there. How is it compared to where you're from? Like, how different is the wave down here?
A lot warmer for starters. Like, I was having a heat stroke out there. I caught like 12 waves. I was overheating. Yeah, a lot warmer. Definitely better waves than home. Back home, it's like 1 foot raining right now. So nice to be able to get away. I'm on spring break right now. I go to UCLA, so it's nice to be able to escape to warm weather for a bit.
I mean, congratulations. You're doing both, you know, studying and competing, so that's good. Girl with a brain and a good surfing. We love that. Love it. You want to say a little something for back at home?
Sure. Thank you so much, Mom and Dad, for letting me come to Barbados. I know they're a little skeptical about it first, but I'm so happy to be here. Love you guys.
Thanks, Mom and Dad. She's doing good. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Okay, back to live action. 19 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Heat number 2. This round of 40. Out in the water, Zoe Chait, Ellie Barimo, and Bryn Gallagher. You can see the scores on your screen. Server in red holding down a 4.0, and blue holding down a 2.2, and then white holding a 1.7. White requiring just a 0.68 to move up into second position. Here we go, up and right in. Surfer in white. She goes up and over and goes down.
Yeah, so that 4.0 for red. Highest score of the heat so far. The ladies probably just super excited to be out there with just 2 other girls. These free surfs in the afternoon are pretty intense. Stoked that the WSL is here, giving these ladies a platform, plus 25 minutes in their heat. That's a good amount of time.
Yeah, a lot of these girls were here early. There were about 10 that came maybe a week or two before the event, and the waves were, as usual, so good. Not that it's not good now, but it was a lot bigger. Similar conditions. Hopefully we'll see some of that tomorrow.
With this forecasted wind to drop a little, could have some really nice looking faces to tee off on. Possibly get the men's started tomorrow, but right now we're in the ladies round of 40 action. This one, Blue. The wave just takes her down. It is 11 a.m. Feels like it's way later, but we've already knocked out a lot of heats. So you are watching the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000, the final stop of the 2022-23 North America QS. The top 7 men and the top 4 women, plus 1 wild card from both, earn their spot for the 23 Challenger Series. That's the road to qualify for the championship tour. So first you got to go through your region. The top 4 in this women's pro get invited. A lot of points on the line. So you're looking at red here. Zoe. The wave kind of goes flat on her the first turn. She's going to work it back in the pocket, and she's going to have something on the inside to hit. Nice floater, and she sticks it. It's a good wave there for Zoe. This round of 40. So many points on the line. 4th place even gets 439 points. So not too bad. Make it to the next round, you're guaranteed close to 700 points. But when you make it to those quarterfinals and on, that's when the big points come. As we see the replay of red. Zoe, nice bottom turn, but the wave just goes a little flat on her. But she works it back into the pocket and then gets this last floater that's pretty nice on the inside. Does really good to stick with it. So we got some live action. White, she had a couple turns before that one, so Ellie, nice surfing on her backhand. She's got a 1 and a 2.27. Let's see what this one comes in at. You see White. It's a little replay of White. Blue, a quick one in and out. So here we go, some scores dropping. Waiting on a score for White. Blue had an up and down. 14 minutes, 40 seconds. Currently leading the rankings on the women's QS is Sawyer Lindblad. That's thanks to a win at the Jack's Surfboards Pro QS 1000. She also won the Supergirl Pro in Oceanside. A couple wins for Sawyer this year, but this one is for all the marbles. 5,000 points on the line. Could take you into that top 4 spot. So we'll have to wait till the weekend to see how things shake out. But the goal today, make it out of your heat. It's pretty much the goal every time, but 13 minutes left. That last score for White comes in at a 4.0. A 4.0 match with a 4.5. White, you are now in second. And look at this one. Blue on a bowl. Look at this thing bowling up. Can she get around it? And she does. Nice snap on the section. So Ellie getting a really critical snap. All right, so red, you have a 4.5 and a 4.0. You're in the lead. White, you are currently in second with a 4 and a 1.6. Blue, waiting for a score. We're going to watch the replay of it. Perfect timing, comes around the section, and bam! Through the lip. Nice snap. That was most of the score is going to come from that one turn, but she does connect the dots for the inside here. And there it is, a 6.0. So blue, you go to second. White, you're now in third. White, you need a 4.28. Blue, your last wave, a 6.0. Match with a 2.27. You're in second. White, you're in third with a 4 and a 1.0. 12 minutes, 20 seconds. So the ladies getting situated back out there in the lineup. Priority is with red. Second priority white. But blue just had the wave of the heat. Big critical bowl. Snapped it into the lip. She got herself a 6.0 for that one. So you can see her paddling out. And you can see on your screen how beautiful of a day it is. Clear, beautiful Caribbean water. Oh, and red just put a little too much on rail there and goes down. That leaves white out the back with priority. And it looks like red's going to take a couple waves to the head. So blue's going to slide in there for second priority. We still see some fun looking waves on that inside. Yeah, 11:15 a.m. That's 12? Oh, my phone's wrong. It's 12. I was about to say, it feels a lot later than 11 a.m. I'm always behind, but it's good to have more time. Oh, and here comes that breeze with fury. 9 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one. This is the round of 40. That is a cool breeze. Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. Tell me about some Barbados rum, Mount Gay.
It's the oldest rum in the world, first of all, and it's guaranteed the best rum in the world, no doubt. Yep, no doubt. Any of you visitors that are here, one thing that is an absolute must to go and do is the rum tour. It's on the Spring Garden Highway. They take you all through the factory. They show you how they barrel it and how they blend it. You get to do some free, free samples and whatnot. So it's a whole day thing, and prepare to come home and probably go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun day. It is really good.
1703 established. Mount Gay, that is a long time ago.
Yep.
As we see a beautiful pulled back shot. Some of the people visiting Barbados, as we see red on a nice looking wave, really nice bottom turn.
Wow, you saw that bottom turn.
Into the lip. Oh, and throwing a lot of water. Can she? Yeah, and she controls it.
Wow. That was a nice maneuver. As loud as I was, but anyhow. Yeah, that was a lovely surf wave by Red. So we're looking at the last of blue, 6.0. 8 minutes, 8 minutes. So waiting on this last of Red as we watch this replay. She kind of stalled on the takeoff, and look at that bottom turn. Gets way down low, goes up in the lip, and then tags this north section.
That was a good size wave too. So here comes the score, and they're still debating it, watching a replay up here in the booth.
Little remnants of Caitlin Simmers, that red hair and that big bottom turn.
Yeah, that was nice. She was the winner last year.
Yeah.
Skyrocketed her to the
All right, here we go.
Challenger
Scores
Series.
dropping. 6.33 for Red. 6.33 for Red. So Red first, Blue second. And White is third. White requiring a 4.28 to move into an advancing position. Blue's going to turn on this. Decent sized wave, but it's a little bit east. So these east waves that don't have any north wind them hit the reef funny, and they kind of just brush the reef. Whereas if that wave would have just come in just 10 more degrees to her left, it would have hit that reef square.
So Prin sitting out the back with priority, looking for a 4.28. White looking for a 4.28. Plenty of time, 6 minutes, 20 seconds. She can be selective as we see the seaweed marching in through the lineup. I was out there last night, got a lot stuck in my hair and in my leash.
Look at these waves just rolling through the inside. That's the third one that just rolled under those two girls on the outside. Server in White sitting with priority. She is currently in third position, requiring a 4.28.
And look at this thing.
That looks like it's going to go down into the rip, but
double up.
Yeah. That's that short period swell. One wave caught the next. And look at it just barrel off.
Spit. Big shout out to my cameraman down on the rock. Just in the sun, just holding it down. We don't need any scaffolding here in Barbados. Just need to post up on a rock.
Last year, well, not last year, but a couple years ago, they actually had a truck parked on that rock.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, a Jeep?
A Jeep. He had a winch, and he pulled it across the rock, hooked it on the other side, and winched himself up on top of the rock.
Red.
Your last wave, Red, 6.33, 6.33. You're paired up with a 4.5. You're in first. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Blue up and right in. So priority change. Red first, White second.
So Red wanted that situation to make sure she still had that lead locked up. 6.33 and a 4.5. It's that next heat paddling out. As we see the replay of Blue. That was a 2.07. So Blue's last wave at 207, not going to go into her top 2. White still looking for that 4.28 with 3 minutes, 11 seconds left. As you see that logo on the screen, Zacchios right here around the corner, providing us lunch and breakfast all week. Thank you so much. Keeping all the judges fed. As we got a couple waves coming in, but none of them are interested. Looks like it's gonna be another last minute. Who can pull it off with 2 minutes, 20 seconds? White looking for that 4.28. Her sister pulled it out in the last heat. Let's see if she can do the same. Her sister needed a 3.57, ended up getting us 3.73. So this order is a little taller for Bryn, needing a 4.28.
Red giving this one a look. She's used, well, she lost her priority, so she took this one under priority. Big top turn. Oh, sorry, she was in priority.
And she
nonetheless, she
ripped that wave.
Smashed that first turn. She really went up in that lip. Let's see where the judges go with this. We're gonna watch this replay.
All right,
Yep.
White. Gallagher needing a wave, and she is not going to get that one to line up for her. So 1 minute, 17 seconds. So we watch the replay of Red. This first snap right here. Wow. Throwing a lot of water. Very good surfing from Zoe.
She really laid into that turn.
All right,
girls in the
55
net
seconds.
seat, hold your positions, please. Hold your positions.
And finishes it pretty strong too. So 50 seconds. She's paddling back out, but she's pretty safe in the lead here. Let's see what this last score comes in at. 40 seconds.
Looks like it's going to go. There's 3 excellent scores on the board already.
Can it be our first excellent score of the day? Let's see.
Yep,
Just under.
7.83 for Zoe. 3.8s and 2.75. So you drop the high, drop the low, and average the middle. So
And as we see Blue right here, 18 seconds left. She's currently in second. So just gonna take this one on a little joyride through the inside.
Counting this one in. In 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So, ladies, in the next heat, please stand by. All right, we're gonna throw it down to a commercial break, and we'll be right back. Please stay tuned. Goes down, so back to live action. We just had a short ride up and down.
The animal rocks, huh, Lewis?
Pardon me?
The lion, the otter, the frog,
and a
the
pig. And the sleeping giant behind.
Cool. So we're back. Round of 40 Heat 3 action at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. We're going to go right into a replay. And looks like Rachel just jumps off right there. Surfer from Costa Rica.
Yeah, just a quick up and down.
Who do we got in this heat, Lewis?
We got Lily Pierce in the red jersey, Avery McDonald in the blue jersey, and Rachel Aguirre in the white jersey. So immediately following this heat, we're going to go right into women's QS round 32. We have 8 heats in that division, in that round, sorry. These last 2 girls will be seeded into that round.
So 2 surfers from the United States and a surfer from Costa Rica. And this swell is not going anywhere. Look at these lumps coming in on the outside. The ladies making their way, trying to get position. Look at this thing coming together. Can Red get in it? She does. She's going to hit this oncoming section. Ah, and goes down. So Lily Pierce with a 1.0 on that last wave. But after this heat, we got 1 more heat in this round of 40. Then we're going to go straight into the round of 32, Lewis.
And we got some exciting surfing coming up. We got 3 local girls. And first, we're going to see Gabriella Giddens in heat number 2. And then we got Chelsea Tuak, past winner of this event when it was a 3,000 last year, and Chelsea Root in the same heat, number 7. Unfortunately, they draw the same heat.
All right, so look at blue here. Avery McDonald, nice snap on the first section. Wraps it back again, and then right behind her, white looking for one. But blue's gonna stay with this thing. All right, red, you have priority. We got you. You got priority, and you got a good looking wave here. And
I don't know.
All right, we see this replay at blue. That was a really nice snap. So this one comes in at a 3.83 for Avery McDonald. She kicks out of that one. So blue in the lead. Early going here, 5 minutes gone by. A 3.83 is the score for blue, Avery McDonald. And shout out to everybody at home. We're gonna throw it down to the glass with the winner of that last heat. Down to you.
Hi, so we're here with Zoe Chait from California. She just won her heat number 2, round 1 in the Women's Surf Pro here in Barbados, Subul, 5,000. How do you feel?
I'm super stoked. I've never been to a 5,000 or Barbados, so very new experience.
Well, first of all, welcome. I mean, you seem pretty comfortable over there. I see you throwing a nice free fall re-entry at the beginning of the heat. That must have felt cool, felt really good.
Yeah, for sure, especially when all the guys are out. When you're free surfing, it's good to get it with 4 other girls and actually get to go for the set. So yeah, it was great to get experience on this wave, and I'm excited for the next round.
Well, you do look very comfortable, and I'm happy to see you catching some really good waves and ripping it over there. Super cool. You want to say something for home?
Sure, yeah. Shout out to my mom who's watching at home, all my friends, and my brother. He's always watching. And yeah, to all my sponsors, thank you so much for supporting me, and stoked for the next round.
Well, keep the stoke alive, man. Keep ripping. All right, have fun.
Thank you.
Bye.
Sticking with it, we're back to live action. We'll get the replay for you. That was Lily Pierce. Had a nice opening maneuver.
That was a good wave for red while we're at that interview.
It's probably going to be the best of the heat. Here we go. Have a look at this replay. This is the first turn. Nice down carve. And then goes up in the lip, pushes out the fins, and just sticks with it, making sure the judges know she's in full control of this wave. 5.33 red, 5.33. That was your last score. 5.33. You go to first. Blue, you drop the second, and white, you are third. You require a 3.34. The whole ocean is starting to look different. Look at that little growler on the inside.
I know, look at this thing.
Wow. Barrel right there. Another one rolling in. These are the waves that lift up. So it looks like we got the longer period north swell is starting to fill in.
Yeah, and look at this thing out the back. Are the ladies in position?
The tide is currently going out, so this is definitely something different that we're seeing in the water. It's actually bigger and has better shape to it now on the tide going low, and white up and right in. The surfer from Costa Rica, Rachel Aguirre.
Solid surfing here for Rachel.
Yeah.
A lot of Costa Ricans in this event, Lewis.
Yeah, a lot of Brazilians as well. Coming for the money, not the points. That's all good.
So we'll see this replay, White. This was a little runner on the inside, and you see slow-mo down right there. She sets it up, and really good timing straight into the lip right there. The wave didn't get as steep as she probably wanted, but she did get some couple turns off here. It's going to get her somewhere in that 3 range, it's looking like. One more score to drop. So there it is, a 3.33. White, your last wave, a 3.33. Now you only need a 0.51. White, you need a 0.51 to advance. Blue with first priority. 1 wave, a 3.83. Red, you're in first with a 5.33 and a 1.0. And it's a good time up here in the booth. Looks like lunch just arrived. Thank you, Zacchios. 15 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one. Lily Pierce out in front. Avery McDonald right behind her. And then our surfer from Costa Rica in that 3rd position, looking for half a point to move into an advancing position. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. We're at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000, and the waves are turning on as we see Red, your heat leader, Lily.
Yeah, she's currently sitting on a 5.33. That wave kind of ran off a little bit with her. And on the outside, surfer in blue. She's currently in 2nd position. Nice tail slide. Boom, and she smashes that oncoming section.
2 fierce snaps. Back to back right there.
Try and race the other girl out.
So you see White paddling out the back. Here's this replay of Red. Her last wave. Just didn't all come together for her. It's all right. She is in the lead with 14 minutes left. Here's the next one, Blue. This wave right here. Times it, and wow, jams it in the pocket right there, and then another one. So 2.
Combination, yeah, Dane. That was a good score. 6.33.
That moves her from 2nd to 1st. Blue, your last wave, a 6.33. Match for the 383, you are in the lead. Blue, you are in the lead. Red, you're now in second. White, you're now in third. Still needing a 4.34 to advance. Blue, your last wave, a 6.33. You are in the lead. So that 6.33, the high score of the heat. Judges rewarding that critical snap, that last bash off that oncoming section. You see the reef being more and more exposed as we get closer to low tide here. Waves super fun.
Yeah, Dane, low tide coming up about 3:30. And quite a bit of the reef is already exposed. As I said earlier, we don't have much of a tidal swing here. It really doesn't affect the wave too much. It does like more of an incoming tide, but when there's swell in the water, it breaks right through everything.
See the bar is firing off over there too. There's food, there's drink, there's fun. Great atmosphere down here in Bathsheba. No better place to have an event. All right, we're back here. Not much has changed since the last time we left you, but we'll give you an update here. Avery McDonald in the lead with a 6.33 and a 3.83. Lily Pearson second with a 5.33 and a 2.33. And your surfer from Costa Rica currently in third, looking for a 4.34.
10 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. You are tuned into the Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000 Women's Division, presented by Diamonds International and brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. In conjunction with the BTMI, thank you very much for your support. They have been supporting this event for the past 10 years, and it is greatly appreciated. Through these events, we expose Barbados as a sports tourism destination. The numbers that come out of this webcast are mind-blowing. Here we go, watching White up and riding. She's currently in third position, looking for scores. Gonna get this little inside race course. She's trying to stick with it. She sees the bump on the left. Is she gonna get there in time? Throws it up, hangs on, completes the maneuver.
Yeah, good job hanging on there. Yeah, there's a lot of people watching this because this is the finale. This is the end of the season. A lot of points. Who's gonna achieve their goals, their dreams of getting that Challenger Series invite? Top 4 women get invited, plus 1 wild card.
Yeah, not only did we watch Alan Cleland win the junior event last year, but he also, I believe he actually made the semifinals in the 3000 and earned himself enough points to actually get on the Challenger Series, coming in from about 18th place.
Yeah,
reaching into the top 10. So there's going to be a lot of heartbreak this week, and there's going to be a lot of excitement as well. You know, this is also for the World Juniors. You know, the women are going to qualify for the Challenger Series. The juniors are going to qualify for the World Championships. The men are going to qualify for the Challenger.
Yeah, you qualify. You make it to the quarters. You're looking at least 2,282 points. You make it to the semis, you're getting 3,042 points. You make it to the final, 3,900 for second, 5,000 for first.
Yeah, it's a lot of points. Lots of points. We're coming up on 8 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Last of White, 3.57. White, that is not enough. You now require a 4.10. So White, you are still in third, requiring a 3.10, 4.10.
4.10 with 8 minutes. Plenty of time. Blue sitting out the back with priority. White and red scraping to get that next priority. Who's going to get there? All right, so look at this. Lined up. White looking at this one. Doesn't look like it has a good shoulder down the line, so she decides to get out. She did establish that second priority. So she's looking for a 4.10.
White, you're currently in third position. Your last wave was a 3.5. You require a 4.1, 6 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Here we go, red up and out the back. She is currently in second position. She's looking to build on a 2.33. She's not going to accomplish it with that effort. However, there is 5 minutes and 55 seconds remaining. That is more than enough time for her to protect her position. White, your third position. You need a 4.10. 5 minutes remaining. Here we go, White up and riding. Down carving in the pocket, working it out onto the open face, and she can't hang on. But she did have something on the inside that she could have worked with. And Blue on the outside. She goes out the back.
Yeah, wave selection getting a little tricky here. This ground swell, long period, mixing with this wind swell. But there's some amazing looking waves.
Yeah. It'll slowly start to push out the east swell and just turn full north.
So we see this replay of White with a 2.57 there. Needed a 4.10, so it's not enough, but 3 minutes, 45 seconds. So blue with that 6.33 and red with that 5.33. Both in advancing position, but White only needing a 4.10, and she's sitting further inside right now. 3 minutes left.
Well, she is in third priority, so that is wise thinking. There are waves sneaking up under those girls. Just saw two reel off on the reef.
As we see some waves marching in. 2 minutes, 30 seconds right after this. The last heat of this round of 40. Let's see if we can get, and White is gonna go on the inside here.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it. That's just a little east peak that just popped up there. 2 minutes remaining. Red, you are in priority. You're in second position. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. Ladies in the next heat, you're too far up inside. Please paddle back a little bit, 10 feet or so. Blue in the last heat, next heat, please paddle down. You are too far up inside.
As we see the replay of White here, she needed that 4.10. And then red replay.
Surfers in the next heat. Ladies, you are too far up inside.
1 minute, 12 seconds left, and this is a replay of Red's last wave. Came in at 3.4, so it's her second scoring wave. And then here is Blue's last wave. So it's a seesaw back and forth for first and second. The first turn was good, and then the rest of it, she just puts it kind of together, and then wave kind of dies out. So that's a 3.80 for Blue on the last wave. 45 seconds. Blue in first, Red in second. White now needs a 5.17. White now needs a 5.17 with 40 seconds left. $20 seconds.
So last of Red. Here we go, count this one in. And 3, 2, 1.
All right, so that's it for the round of 40 heat number 3. We'll be back with more action from the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 right after this commercial break. Stay tuned.
Ladies in the next heat. All right, we are live and direct. This is heat number 4. Last heat before we go into the round of 32, round number 2. Coming up in this heat in white, Malia Ward. In red, Remy Todd. And in blue, Myanmar Soto.
All right, so we got blue up. Big snap right in the lip. Another power hack. Myanmar Soto from Peru. Really good wave. Got a fan club on the beach letting them hear it. So we'll watch the replay here at blue. First snap. Sorry, from Puerto Rico. That turn right there. Slicing. Majority of the score is going to be that second turn. Let's see what it comes in at.
So first of blue, 5.5. So blue first, white second. Last of white, 233. So priority change to white, red.
See some waves just sneaking around out there. As Lewis is saying in my ear right here, the full-on north swell peak.
North peak right there. That was full on.
It's good news. So we got some action. We're going to go right into the round of 32, the QS 5000. That whistle sounds pretty familiar. Could that be Carlos?
Yeah, I bet you it is.
So here we go. Priority sits with white out the back. White, you have a .83 and a 233. So 20 minutes, 5 minutes gone by. And that 5-5 already on the board. And looking like red right here. Remy Todd gonna get her day started on her backhand here. That wave kind of shuts down on her. Yeah, right in your screen. Look at that wave right there. It's coming in. Noggin, look at this thing. Look at that right. It's beautiful surf coming in. Ladies are stoked. And then we got white, Malia Ward. This little turn, this wave, it's kind of a different little east peak there. 19 minutes, 30 seconds left. So we see a replay. This thing just doesn't really have that much of a wall on it. So she gets that one turn off and then kicks out. It's going to come in at about a 2. Red, your first wave, a 177. And Blue, your heat leader with that 5.5 already. Surfer from Puerto Rico. All right, so there she goes. Gonna get a backup score in. Last wave for White, a 1.9, matched with a 2.33. White, you're in second. Blue, you're in first. We'll see the replay of Blue right here. Really good to carve through these sections right here. I like this. Back on the power source and then just kicks out. So 18 minutes left. Priority sits with White, second priority Red. Red, you need a 2.46 to advance. Look like Red's gonna take off on this one right here. Kind of a little north wall on it. I'll snap in the pocket. She doesn't like that one, so she's gonna get out of there. 17 minutes left. We're in the round of 40. This is the last heat of the round of 40, going straight into the round of 32. Women's Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000.
Here with the last heat winner, Mrs. Avery McDonald from San Clemente, California, who just won her heat on the first round of the Barbados Surf Pro, the women category. So how are you today?
I'm good. I'm good.
You were telling me that it's your first time in Barbados. Welcome. And you arrived a little tight before the start of the contest, and you did not get to surf the wave a whole lot. So how is it to get into the flow?
It's good. It was hard because it was super crowded, but just watching it, it's pretty nice. I was watching clips before I came, so it's good.
Oh, that's a good way to do it for sure. I mean, this low tide has a few walls standing, and I saw that you used there. You had a nice little snap in there that got you quite a few points.
Yeah, it was good. I was like, I didn't have a score, and I was like, okay, crap, I got to get a score. And so I was stoked that I stuck that one.
Well, I'm very glad you got it also. How do you feel for the next round? Are you like a little anxious, or you feel comfortable now you surfed it for 20 minutes with just a few girls out? You feel more comfortable?
I feel a lot more confident now that I actually got waves on the wave. But yeah, so I'm excited.
Yeah, well, exciting to see you surfing more. Hopefully you get some more nice waves and higher scores too. You want to say something back at home?
Oh yeah, I want to thank my grandparents for helping me get here and my family back at home. I just want to say hi.
All right, well, thank you so much and good luck for the next round.
Thank you.
All right, thanks for that interview. Some insight into our competitors advancing into the round of 32. Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. Beautiful day here in Barbados. This is that last heat of the round of 40. So it's looking like White gonna use priority here. Snaps it off the lip. One and done, kicking out. So now it leaves Blue out the back. And just so competitors are aware, you have to establish yourself in that main peak takeoff area to be rewarded priority. You can see it up here on the stage. "15 minutes left. A lot of whistling going down, looking like the surfer from Puerto Rico is trying to get in position. Look at that north peak just rolling on through on your screen. Camera's got, looks like it got a little sea mist on it. Wind is laying down, which is going to make for one heck of a round of 32 coming up next. Sawyer Limbad, Linnea Mons, and Emma Stone are all seated in that round of 32. Joining them will be Lily Colber. So stacked heat to start off that round of 32 next. All right, White, you have a 2.33 and a 2.9. You're currently in second. Red, you are in third with a 1.77 and a 2.03. Red, you need a 3.20 to advance. Blue, you're in the lead with a 5.5 and a 2.33. 13 minutes, 20 seconds. As we see some sets approaching. Blue and red. Didn't want that one as it grinds along the inside. $12 minutes, 50 seconds left. Super fun. The bar is jamming over there. They got the music going. The Mount Gay rum is flowing. Beautiful Tuesday here down in Barbados. March 28th, 2023. Seems like yesterday we were here. Last year was a QS 3000. This year bumped it up to a QS 5000. More prize money, more everything on the line. Top 4 ladies will qualify for that Challenger Series, where they can try to achieve their goal of qualifying for the championship tour. A little movement out there. The ladies are trying to position themselves a little more to the north. So it looks like the set's gonna swing through. All right, so a little downtime in between the sets. The surfers are on the outside. Looks like White positioned herself pretty far over with that third priority. Doesn't want to get mixed up with the other two. Priority currently sits with Blue. There you can see on your screen some people enjoying their time here in Barbados. Direct flights from Europe, New York, Miami. As we see Blue, your server from Puerto Rico. Oh, gets the rail a little sticky here on that turn. She's gonna get some extra out of this one. She's trying to better a 2.33. Looking like she's on her way to do that right there. So we'll watch the replay. This first turn gets a little sticky, but does a really good job to stay with it, because this wave just gives her a couple bonus sections on the inside. Looks like it's going to be a 4-3-3. So a 5-5 and a 4-3-3. Surfer in blue from Puerto Rico in the lead. And out the back, red up. Nice snap under the pocket right there. Looking like this way is lining up a little better for her. So some good surfing there. Remy was actually on my flight with her dad out of New York. Yeah, got to meet her and her dad. It's a good little snap in the pocket there. So red needed a score to advance, and let's see what, and she gets it. She needed a 3.2. She gets a 3.4 on this one, Lewis.
It was a deep, nice surf wave.
Yep, so that means white has priority. White, you have priority. You now need a 2.54 to advance. White needed a 2.54. So White's sitting out there alone. The rest of the surfers are joining her, but Remy got the score she needed to move into that second spot. 3.4 matched with a 2.03. And out the back, White with priority. Only needs a 2.54. And look at this wave coming in out the back. It's rolling right through right there. Like I said, we'll see the current rankings leader in this next round, round of 32, Sawyer Lindblad, up first. 6 minutes, 50 seconds. All right, so White going to use her priority on this one. Does a good job to stay in the zone. Oh, and then
she just pearled the board and gone down.
Yeah, the wave just kind of went off on her. Still plenty of time, 6 minutes, 26 seconds.
Yeah, I think it's just too much time now left for the surfer in red to cover. Surfer in white.
You got to think she'll probably get priority one more time.
Correct, yeah. She's going to definitely get some more opportunities. But this new swell is slowly starting to trickle in. You can actually see two waves like almost catching each other. Longer period north swell and the shorter period east swell. And hopefully it will come together. Usually one swell will push out the next. You can see the north in that one right there. Breaking off to the left.
Yeah, you can see there that blue made a paddle for that wave, but doesn't look like she lost priority. So red, you have a 3.4 and a 2.03. You're in second. White, you have a 2.9 and a 2.33. You are in third, needing a 2.54. Blue with priority. Nice wrap in the pocket, getting it in, and this wave kind of goes flat on her. So uses priority for that wave. She is in the lead. No big deal there, but definitely probably wanted to get a better wave at the bowl. As we got red and white out the back. Red with priority, currently in second. White in that second priority. Time, 4 minutes, 45 seconds. right, so the young Remy Todd out there trying to take an advancing position here. And this wave coming in. Nice, look at this section off the bottom. Hits it, nice. Snap there for Remy Todd. And another one. So she's got 2 snaps off. One in the lip, one kind of on the shoulder. So we'll see. She's looking to better only a 2.03 to make the requirement just a little more for White. Let's see where this one comes in at. And it's a 3.60. So 3.60 for red, match with a 3.4. She's in second. Now that means White, you need a 4.10. White, you need a 4.10 with 3 minutes, 20 seconds. This looks like a pretty fun looking wave right here. And it kind of clamps on her. But look at that coming around the corner.
Yep, that would have been the wave there, Dane. She could have got a good first turn off on that, and she could have been all the way on the inside by now. Ladies, in the next heat, please stay in the channel when you paddle out.
All right, red currently in second. Remy Todd.
Yeah, she's trying to build on her on a 3.4. White on the outside with priority. She's going to pull the trigger. Here we go. Malia Ward comes off the bottom, out onto the open face, cutting it back. Goes up on the north section. She's got some wall in front of her. She can't hang on, and she goes down. With 2 minutes remaining, she's still going to require that 4.10. Here's the replay.
Yeah, she was
nice little setup turn.
She was on her way to a score here, and then this section right here just got a little steep. She goes down. So she needs a 4.10, and she gets a 2.73.
Ladies, in the next heat, hold your positions. Thank you.
White's last score, a 2.73. You're still looking for a 4.10 with 1 minute, 29 seconds. 1 minute, 29 seconds. Oh, and blue, your heat winner is in the bowl. Look at this thing coming towards her, and she just can't get around it. All right, 1 minute, 1 minute. So right now, Remy Todd.
Ladies, in the next heat, you guys are too close. I'm going to make the call right now. If it happens in the next heat, we're going to do beach start. So please respect the surfers that are in the heat. Stay in the channel. It is extremely confusing for the priority judge to figure out who's in this heat and who's in the next heat. So begging you, please stay in the channel or we will do beach starts.
And he runs the whole program, so I would listen to him.
Yeah, ask the Groms about me.
The regulator. All right, so 20 seconds. White on that inside, kind of keeping herself away. She's still got a chance. 15 seconds left in this one.
I promise you, you'll get enough time to get to the lineup before we start.
All right, 7 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
All right, so that's the end of round 40, heat number 4. Coming up next, the round of 32 at the Surf Barbados Pro QS 5000. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
So ladies, in the next heat, work your way into position and stand by.
Come from a place, we upset every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Go search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, see some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My country, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Jump all around us, how we just get all around us, how we just.
All right, we're back to live action. You are tuned in to the Women's QS 5,000 round of 32. Presented by Diamonds International, brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados. In conjunction with the BTMI.
Yeah, so in this heat, in the red jersey, Sawyer Limbad. In blue, Linnea Mons. In white, Emma Stone. And in green, Lily Colbert. Round of 32 action, heat number 1. Beautiful day here, Lewis, and we're already in the round of 32 for the women's QS.
Yeah, just pushing through these heats today. We got 7 more heats coming up after this heat, and then we'll be done for the day. Day 2 of 7.
Yeah, Sawyer Limbad is the current tour ranking leader with a win at the Jack Surfboards Pro QS 1000, a win at the Supergirl Pro Oceanside 3000. So we see some waves. Most of these surfers in this heat are a little out of position. Looks like they're a little to the right of your screen.
They're looking a little deep.
Yeah, they're a little deep compared to these last couple heats. Maybe they saw something in that last heat. Looks like Sawyer and Linnea going deep. And Emma and Lily sitting on the bowl. Let's see how it plays out here. Beautiful breeze, beautiful day. The beach is packed. It's only Tuesday, March 28th. Time is flying by. If you can't be with us on the beach, glad you're joining us on the web. As we see Green making a paddle for that one, couldn't get into it, and that wave just reels off on the inside. It's hard not to get excited, Lewis, but this heat just getting started. Round of 32. Girl from my hometown out there in the blue, Linnea Mons. I know her dad's watching at home. Speaking of Linnea, look at this, getting the first good-looking wave. Nice section, nice snap. Another wrap in the pocket, staying with the whitewater source. Getting the heat warmed up, and this thing's gonna just grind all the way to the inside. It's a good wave there for blue to start it off, and then out the back, Green on an absolute bomb. Hits the section and somehow stays with it there.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Those waves. There's one more on the outside. Red on a nice one. Sawyer Lindblad, she knows this wave well. Bangs it vertical and comes undone, goes down.
All right, so the judges got their work cut out for them. 3 waves and a flurry. So they're gonna watch some replays, and we'll go right into it. Blue, Linnea Mons on her backhand. First snap right in the pocket, and down carves back into the power section, and then just gets busy on this inside. Wave just kept standing up for her all the way in, so good little start there for Blue. And then next up, we had Green. Look at this takeoff. Oh, Lewis, that was crazy. And she somehow gathers composure and just drops the wallet on that section.
You're right. Like, you can see how that north section just lifts up.
All right, scores trickling in.
Add a couple more feet to that, and you'll see some carnage
On your screen, you see White paddling for this one. Emma Stone here. Boom.
Another really nice looking wave.
Just that one section, but it was a nice hit. All right, scores. Stand by for scores for every server. All right, blue, your first wave, a 3.80. Blue, your first wave, a 3.80. Red, your first wave, a 3.27. Green, your first wave, a 4.33. Green's first wave, a 4.33. Red, a 3.27. Blue, a 3.8. Stand by for
Hi, we're here with the winner of the last heat number 4 of the round 1, the Barbados Surf Pro for the women category. How are you? Mia Soto from Puerto Rico.
I'm good, how are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. So how did you find the waves? Kind of like first time-ish in Barbados, really surfing Subol?
Yes, I honestly feel really happy because it's pretty similar to my hometown, so I was feeling comfortable and having fun.
That's good. Good perks when you surf a wave that's similar to home. So, I mean, we're pretty happy to have you here. You feel confident for the next heat?
Yes, for sure.
For sure?
Yes.
All right. We hear that the waves may be like increasing in size. How do you feel about that?
I feel good about it because more power surf and more fun.
I mean, we like this answer for sure. Do you want to talk to us a bit about home or say hi to somebody over there?
Yes, I would like to say hi to my mom and my sisters and all the people that are watching and supporting me. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you so much for watching, guys, and hope to see you again by the glass. Have fun.
Throwing it up. Can she get around the whitewater? She's going to try to. She can't get around it.
Yeah, we're back
She
live.
goes
Thanks
down.
for that interview. Sawyer just had a pretty solid wave. She's currently in that 4th spot, looking for a small wave to advance. We'll watch this replay, Lewis.
Yeah, here we go. Comes hard off the bottom and just goes up in that lip. And then tags the north section coming at her.
So that's a 5.5. Red, your last wave, a 5.50. So there you go. Started with a 3.27, then it gets that 5.5 on the last wave. That means priority goes to blue. Blue, first priority, second priority green, third priority white. Blue, you're now in third, looking for a 0.54 to advance. White, you're looking for a 1.01. Yeah, it's going off down here on the beach. Tons of people filling in. This is the last event of the season. That Challenger Series is what awaits the top 4 women. White, your first score, a 3.33. You're currently in 4th, looking for a 1.01. With 16 minutes, 45 seconds left. So about 10 minutes gone by. A 5.5 on the board.
All right, we'll give you the full rundown, ladies. Red, you're first. Your waves, 5.5, 3.27. Green, you're second. You have a 4.33. Blue, you are third. You have a 3.80. And white, you are fourth. You have a 3.3. Up and riding, surfer in green, Lily Culber. Dashing it into the inside. She's got some more wave to work with. Bangs it off the lip. Cutting it back to the power source, waiting for it to reform. She kicks out the back.
Yes, we'll watch this replay of green. She got it under priority. That first turn was super dynamic. And another one, and then this one, just do a little spray check. Kaya. Tons of spray. A lot of variety. Putting it on rail. So we'll see where this one comes in for green.
Yeah, looking like it's going to go into good range, Dane.
Yeah, it definitely is. A 6.17. Green, your last wave, a 6.17. Match for the 4.33. You are in the lead. Red, you are in second with a 5.5 and a 3.27. Blue in third, looking for a 4.98. And white looking for a 5.45. 15 minutes left in this heat. Yeah, a little behind the scenes up here. The judges got replays, so they're looking through all the waves, making sure the scale is right on. The separation between a 6.17 and a 5.5. Dissecting it. So we got a bunch of people visiting Barbados, trying to figure out what to do. I know what you should do. Head on over to the swag shop, grab yourself some event merchandise, or head to the bar and get yourself a Mount Gay rum drink. The world's oldest rum. So we see the ladies in the lineup out the back. Priority sits with blue, a surfer from Jacksonville, Florida, Linnea Mons. I believe she's just turned 14. So another young surfer getting a crack at the QS and the Junior Pro. Got to feel good to have all the eyes on you, though. Yeah, they're fun waves. People at home watching, rooting you on. And you can see a little bit of a lull. I guess that means the long period's kind of showing a little more, huh, Lewis?
Yeah, it's definitely showing for sure. How much stronger it's going to get, anybody's guess. I think as long as the wind lies down like this, it's still looking very promising. We do have a low tide coming up in a couple of hours, so it could also be affecting it.
Yeah, the ladies all positioning themselves. For you viewers at home, priority, if you have priority, you got the right of way of that wave. All the other surfers have to make way. So you can see on your screen that P means the surfer in blue has priority, and then it goes in order by the numbers. So we got green right here with fourth priority. Somehow gets this wave off of everybody. And it's looking like it's going to line up really nice on this inside. Second turn already. Oncoming section.
Oh, she
belts it.
Smashed it.
So Lily taking that experience from the round of 40 and going right into the round of 32.
Sitting on a 6.17 and a 4.33.
All right, so White and Stone. Nice turn on the inside, coming the inside. Oh, that last section don't play any games, does it, Lewis?
Yeah. Searching for urchins. 11 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Waiting on this wave for green to drop. Blue up and right in. She goes down hard, free falls the drop.
Searching for urchins. The surfer in blue, she popped up, she's all right. Getting back on her board. So we'll see this one for green. I mean, this thing just lined up perfectly. She had fourth priority, got these two off, and then just eyed this section and said, yeah, you want some of this? Shabow. Stays nice and low and controlled.
Yep, right
through
in
the
that
white
low
water
section.
And then White had this risk it
So
for the
last
biscuit.
of green, 5.77. Now watching White replay, she just can't hang on to that floater. So surfer in green comfortably in the lead.
Yeah, and red out the back with priority, looking like a bomb coming straight to her. All the other surfers trying to position themselves. That thing is just gonna double up. You can see on your screen it just gurgling and running sideways. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Lewis Venezia. Lewis, This has been a lot of different names to this thing over the years, a lot of different sponsors. Who's supporting us this year?
Diamonds International and the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc., the BTMI, they're 2 main sponsors. We also have a host of other sponsors helping us out, all behind the scenes. Thank you very much. This event has been running in consecutive, I would say, well, the one in November, probably the 3rd or the 4th longest running consecutive events in the world. And here we go, red up and right, and Sawyer Lindblad sitting on a 5.5 and a 3.2. She's not liking the looks of that, and she gets out the back. She will go in 4th priority once she does get into the back. Sitting with priority is the server in blue.
Yeah, that surfer in blue does have priority. Blue, you need a 4.98. Blue, you need a 4.98. White, you need a 5.45 with 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining.
Here we go, white, Emma Stone, up and riding. And when these little inside waves have been lining up nicely for the girls. Look at this, North Peak stood up right in front of her. She tagged it. She's going to get around this section. Going to get another turn in right here. And the wave goes fat, and she goes out the back. She was able to manage a 1 turn, but she is trying to better a 2.33.
All right, 8 minutes. You see the surfer in blue had a duck dive under that one, but red with 2nd priority going to take off on this one on the inside. Nice snap off the lip, and then that's about all it had. There might have been a little more on that inside.
She's a little out of sync today. She's currently in 2nd position. But she's usually so on point.
Yeah. So scores dropping for green, red, and white. Looking like it is not going to change any of the situations. Actually, sorry, it does. Barely. Blue, you now need a 5.34. Linnea Mons with priority needs a 5.34. So red just got a 3.63 on that last wave. Puts her in 2nd. Linnea Mons looking for a 5.34, and Emma Stone looking for a 5.8. White, your last wave was a 3.23. 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Just over 5 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one. All the girls being selected, but look at this little inside bowl right here for white. Emma Stone, look at this section. She doesn't want anything to do with it and kicks out the back. So 5 minutes, 30 seconds.
If she was only on the other side of that peak.
Plenty of time.
Yeah.
Got a ton going on here today. Speaking of a ton going on, there's a lot of sets making their way through the lineup. Looks like all the girls are just going to get under this nug, and green goes down. Wow. That was one of the nastiest, meanest looking waves I've seen of the day. Caught all the surfers on the inside. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. We're coming up with this next heat. Ella McCaffrey, Noah Clapp, Gabriella Giddens, and Mia Gallagher. Round of 32, heat 2. Just hitting the water, paddling out. They get a 5-minute paddle out and sit in the channel and wait for their heat to start. Pretty nice little luxury here in Barbados. As we see blue with priority out the back.
Here we go, blue up and right in.
Nice first slash on her backhand. She doesn't want anything else to do with that wave. It kind of dies out. So sat with priority for a little while for that one.
Yeah, just 3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. She's gonna have to hurry to get back out. So 3 minutes, 12 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so Linnea gets a 2.70 on that last one. Not going to be enough. She was looking for a 5.34. Priority sits with red, second priority white, third priority green. Linnea, you still need a 5.34, 2 minutes, 55 seconds left. You're at the bottom of the priority chart. Good amount of time left, though. Sora Lindblad in that second spot with a 5.5 and a 3.63. Emma Stone in third, looking for a 5.8. White looking for a 5.80. As green just been finding these connectors, and look, she's on another one, and she doesn't like it. Wave looked pretty good, and then it didn't. So 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and a lot of action in the water. A lot of action lining up here.
There we go, girls fighting again in position. Who's got priority? Red. Sora Lindblad, she's gonna pull the trigger.
Oh, she's
gonna try and get around this section, but the wave just bends off and goes out to sea, leaves her with nothing to surf. 1 minute, 55 seconds remaining.
Yeah, and looking like White is gonna get this one. So let's hope this one comes together for White here. Nice, full committed rail carve, but looks like the wave might have a little more left in the bag.
Oh, and blue on the outside.
Yeah, blue on a nug on the
And
outside,
she goes
gets
down.
kicked off, and White finishing right there.
All right, ladies, you're way too far. You are almost in the lineup. Please turn around and go back past the girl in white.
1 minute remaining, Red.
I don't know why it's so difficult. It's not that difficult.
1 minute remaining, Red, as we see replay of White here.
All right, ladies,
So White
from here on out, the priority judge has deemed that if you are too far into the channel, he will put you in immediate fourth priority to start the heat.
All right, so here we go. Time winding down, 30 seconds.
Fourth priority, paddle into the lineup.
30 seconds, and we got some waves coming in. Priority is with green. And then look at red here, was trying to go for that one. She was second priority. And here goes green with priority, looking at a nug. 12 seconds left. She's going to get this one. Nice crack in the lip right there. Your heat leader just really taking advantage. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is it. Round of 32. Heat 1 is done and dusted. Lily Colbert just taking a victory lap. Looking solid on her forehand here at the Suit Bowl. We'll be right back with more action from the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're going to count this one down as we're back live action. Next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As you see a great view of the beach panning over to the lineup. You can see the reef just sucking out, drying up. Midday here, 1:44 in the afternoon. Yeah, we're right in the heat of it. Round of 32, heat number 2. In the red jersey, Ella McCaffrey. In blue, Noah Clapp. In white, Gabrielle Giddens. And in green, Mia Gallagher. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis saw some good action in that round of 32 heat. Sawyer Limbad squeaks through. Didn't really look like she was on her game like she was earlier in the day.
No, definitely not. She's capable of dropping 9 nines on any given wave, and she just managed to muster up a 2-wave heat total. She might be pacing herself. You never know. It is what it is. I'm sure she'll regroup and come back tomorrow. Early going in this heat. This is heat number 2 of the round of 32. This is day number 2 of 7. Every year these events get bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's lovely to bring them this opportunity to the local surfers, the local community. I want to say a big shout out to the Bashaba community. Thank you everybody around here for putting up with us for 7 days. It is a joy.
Yeah.
Also want to let everybody know, please if you bring anything on the beach, please bring it back with you. If you see something on the beach, pick it up. There are plenty of garbage cans all around the place. We want to keep the beach as beautiful as we found it. Immediately following today's proceedings, we'll keep the music going. Everybody is welcome into the main tent. You can mingle with the surfers, mingle with the judges, mingle with the crowd. Listen to some music, go on the beach. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people surfing. All around great beach day.
Perfect beach day, and the waves just look like they're getting better and better throughout the day.
Also visit the swag shop, the orange shop at the entrance of the main tent.
I gotta get over check that out.
Yeah, all your Barbados merchandise. Beach towels, hats, t-shirts, coolers.
Who came up with the word swag? I feel like that's a new word.
I think it's an old word, but it's now coming back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's not my favorite word.
That was like...
swag.
Yeah.
Swag bomb.
Sounds like a
yeah.
weird term, you know?
Yeah. Swamp. Swag.
I think it got shortened from swagger.
Yeah. So early going. So there's no priority at the beginning of this heat, so all these ladies are jostling for position out at the bowl. We saw that last heat get sucked up deeper and deeper, and a couple waves came off underneath them. So we got red going here.
Ella McCaffrey
vicious wrap on that first turn. And look at this section coming towards her. Oh, yeah.
Wow, she laid that one down.
The cool thing is she had like a couple seconds to think about it.
Yeah.
Like, look at this section coming at me. I'm going to destroy you.
She really laid into it. That's what the judges want to see, that commitment. Degree of difficulty. First nice down curve carve fully on the rail. And she's just eyeing up this section and like, oh, boom. Just beautifully compressed.
Yeah, we saw her brother on the glass win his heat earlier. See if she can join him with the post-heat interview streak.
Yeah, it's looking like it's going to be in the good range.
Hi, we're back here with Lily Colbert from LA. She just won this first heat of the second round in the women category for the QS 5000. So how are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. I'm just taking it heat by heat, not really thinking about like who's in my heat, just trying to focus on myself and my surfing. It's getting really fun out there with the tide dropping. There's so many like good waves hitting the bowl. So I had such a good time out there.
Well, yeah, you do seem to be liking that low tide pull there. I mean, it looks really fun, and you're really like pushing some big turns. It seems like quite a powerful surfer. We like to see that. What kind of equipment are you on?
Right now I'm riding the CI Pro. It's definitely one of my favorite CI models. Super fun board.
All right. I mean, it seems to be suiting you really well. Are you excited for the next round?
Yeah, I'm really excited for the next round. Maybe we'll surf tomorrow, or maybe we'll have an off day. But yeah, just taking it heat by heat, day by day. Just super happy to be here for my spring break. So yeah.
And if you have a lady tomorrow, what would you like to be doing?
Maybe like go surf, maybe tan, read a book, I don't know. Yeah, just hang with friends.
I mean, that sounds like a really cool way to spend your spring break. So hope to see you again. I mean, keep shredding and enjoy your day. Thank you so much.
Blue up and right, and free falls the drop. Noah Clapp. Wow, coming up in the next heat, Kira Pinkerton, Izzy Gomez, Kiana Miller, and Zoe Chait. You ladies can check in at your leisure, got plenty of time. 18 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So currently in the lead is surfer in red. Currently in second, Gabriella Giddens from Barbados, followed by Noah Clapp and Mia Gallagher. Mia Gallagher yet to get on the board. She is sitting with priority on the outside, waiting patiently. Plenty of time left to go in this heat. There we go, under priority. On the inside, Noah Clapp. And she goes out the back. She's seen some of them waves sneaking in earlier. I had nothing to lose by giving that a look. Some of those waves have hit the reef and rolled off. And on the outside white, Gabriella Giddens working out onto the open face, trying to get out there. She does. Working her way to the inside, and she goes out the back. we go, green up and right, and Mia Gallagher, she was holding priority, using it. Coming out onto the open face.
Yeah, Mia won the last minute decision in her first round heat. So there she goes, connecting that. So Ella with that big 6.33 hammer, sitting with priority out the back. And everybody else just getting a couple little scrappy scores as we see a replay of White. It's a 1.7 here. Gabriella. Replay at Green's last wave. This is a 2.77. So 10 minutes gone by in this heat. Not much from that second to third and fourth position. Only what one good score on the board for Red. As we see a nice looking set wave coming in. As it just grinds across the reef there. A lot of heats today as we see Red, your heat leader, in and out right there, so she loses priority. That wave looked good, probably paddling into it.
Yeah, she loses priority. She's currently in first position, sitting on a 6.33, so she really needs 13 minutes to catch a backup wave. This is smart thinking by her. She's going to just take off on this wave, just try and get another number on the board.
So another quick wave for Red there.
Blue, you are currently in fourth position. You require a 2.53. 12 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so Red backs it up with a 1.83. Still probably looking for a backup score to that 6.33. The server from Barbados in the white jersey, Gabriella, in that second spot with a 1.5 and a 1.7. And here she goes.
So I want to send a big welcome to all the visitors to Barbados. See quite a few people on the beach walking around. Thank you very much for choosing Barbados as your destination.
Yeah,
Barbados is a very diverse place. It's very different than any other island. We are Coral Island. Most islands in the Caribbean are volcanic, which means our beaches are white and pristine. A little bit darker on this side with the red sand, but on the south and the west coast, it's basically white sand.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
So it wasn't formed by a volcano then, huh?
Nope, Coral Stone. I live 1,000 feet above sea level, and I got coral in like you can see the coral from the bottom.
That's cool. So it's just one big reef that kept growing and growing and growing.
Pushed up out the water. Yep.
As you see all those guests to Barbados. Well, 11 minutes left in this heat, 11 minutes. Red in first, white in second, green in third, looking for a .43, and blue looking for a 2.53.
Yeah, Dane, this heat is still wide open. And here we go, blue, she's gonna use her priority. Coming out onto the open face. She's gonna come around this section, go up in the lip. She floats the next section. Does she have enough legs to get around it? Yes, she does. Bangs it up one more time as a wave just peeled off on the outside. Nobody on it. So let's see where that goes. 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. We're gonna watch the replay here. She comes around this first section. Nice little setup down carve. She's eyeing up this section, comes right around the white water, bangs it, pushes out the tail, floats the next section, grows some legs and gets around it, throws it up again, and then she goes out the back. So that's gonna be probably right up there with Red's first wave. Might not reach it. It was a little bit smaller wave. She's did some work on that wave. We just watched the replay with the judges. Coming in at a 6.07. So blue goes to second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 5.05. And green, you require a 3.98. 9 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, I remember Noah from last year, really good server. Dropped to 6.07 on that wave. Majority of the score of those first two snaps in that meteor section of the wave. As we got everybody pretty jumbled up on that takeoff spot, but priority sits with green, who's in that fourth position, only looking for a 3.98. Look at that shot right there, Lewis. That looks nice. Hanging in the tide pool.
Yep, those are the low tide pools.
Yeah, 8 minutes, 10 seconds left in this one. See that groundswell coming in over the past hour or two. You can tell it's getting a little more meteor on that bowl section.
Yeah, it's really going to fill in, should really fill in when the tide starts to come back in. I would say low tide 3:30. I would say that we should really start seeing that show up around 5:30ish. 2 hours past the low tide. Once the tide starts to push back in, we're going to get some pretty good sets. I think, you know, Soup Bowl is a pretty amazing place every single night. Just before it gets dark, you probably, any swell you get, it always like pulses the last 10 minutes before dark. It's pretty crazy.
I'm gonna have to test that theory tonight, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna test some Mount Gay theory. What's that?
The Mount Gay theory.
Yeah.
It's been around for a long time,
Yeah,
since
very long time.
1703.
Yep. It's coming up on a 6-minute, 45-second mark. We are in the round of 32. Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000 presented by Diamonds International. Brought to you by Surf Promotions Barbados in conjunction with the BTMI. Here we go, surfer in green, gonna use her priority and she cannot get in. That was an unfortunate mistake by Mia Gallagher. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, Saturday, afternoon immediately following the Pilates and the yoga and the dancing and the hiking and the surfing and everything else. We are going to have a fashion show brought to you by SEAG Barbados. Immediately following that, we are going to have some live entertainment in the form of Jay Johansson, one of Barbados' top performers, free of charge under the big tent. Blue up and riding, and she goes out the back.
Yeah, so a lot of little paddles for waves. Wave selection is key.
Here we go. Who's this? This is going to be White. Gabriella Giddens, local girl, local knowledge, working out onto the open face, cutting it back. This one's going to give her some opportunity on the inside.
And she's getting everything out of this one, down to the inside. So local girl got a long paddle out, which is going to put a score on the board. She was sitting on a 1.7 and a 1.5, so that should be a little better than those two scores. As we got Blue looking no clap. It's going to get one snap off. Nice job sticking with it. It goes down in the whitewater.
So both surfers in first and second position, both sitting on good range scores with a 6.33 and a 6.07, trying to back them up.
Yeah, so we see this wave from White. This one came in at a 2.33, so her best wave of the heat. So now it means that White needs a 5.02.
Yeah, 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Yeah, Dane, look at that. You know, surfer in red comes out swinging with a 6.33 on her first wave. And she's up and riding now. This is a little bit better of a wave for her.
And speaking of swinging, that was two good snaps already on this thing. Two cars, I mean, and then this little snap off the whitewater. And she's out of there. So she's just looking to better a 1.83. That should get the job done there. Put herself comfortably in the lead. And one step closer to getting on the glass for an interview. This turn right here. Smaller wave, but nice turn.
That was the last turn was actually on point as well. 4.5, Red, 4.5. So ladies, in the next heat, you're free to paddle out. But please stay in the channel. Remember, if you venture into the lineup, you will be awarded with a 4th priority when your heat starts. So please stay down in the channel. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Blue, your last wave was a 1.27. You are in second position. White, you are in third position. You require a 5.02. And green, you're in fourth. You require a 4.58. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
Coming up in this next heat, Kara Pinkerton, Izzy Gomez, Kiana Miller, Zoe Chait. Yeah, we got some steep scores needed by both the surfer in white and green, but not too unreachable. A 5.02 is needed for white, and a 4.58 is needed for green. 2 minutes left in this heat. Now the reggae's flowing, the Mount Gay's flowing. Everybody's making their way into the bar area. There's a beautiful pulled back shot off the rock right there. All those little tide pools. Perfect little paradise for kids. Time is ticking away. It's round of 32 heat 2. So we saw Lily Colbert and Sawyer Limbad make the first heat. Looks like Ella and Noah gonna make this one. 1 minute left. Doesn't look like much on the horizon. All right, so 20 seconds and the little action in the water. Red is way out the back.
Here we go, blue. She's up and right and going left. She's gonna bust a big air. I can see her setting up for it. There she goes, hits the white water, and she manages the white water.
5 seconds.
And 3, 2, 1. Well, that ends the heat. So Ellie McCaffrey in red and Noah Clapp in blue will move on into the round of 16.
We'll be right back.
Surfers in the next heat, please hold, well, not hold your positions, get into position and stand by.
All right, we're back live. Beautiful Barbados. You can see in the very corner, left corner, that's where we are underneath the tent, the judges. And you got the beach tent for all the competitors, the bar area. Flags are flapping, waves are pumping.
Here we go, surfer in green, giving this a look. Zoe Chait.
Yeah, another heat, round of 32, heat 3 action. Kira Pinkerton, Izzy Gomez, Kiana Miller, and Zoe Chat.
White up and right in, Kiana Miller throwing it up in the lip.
That's a cool bottom turn.
Yeah.
And
Another better
one.
turn there, another better turn there. She's going to do on the inside. And she continues on to the inside. Red up and right in Kira Pinkerton. She is a multiple champion out here. She won the inaugural Live Like Xander event in memory of Xander. Xander and Kira were good friends. Both served for Hurley for many, many years.
As we watch this replay, this is Kiana Miller, backside. I do believe she's from Santa Cruz, California. Use that steamer lane, kind of bully right. She gets a couple snaps off there. Waiting for this score to drop. We're also waiting for this one, Akira. Look at this replay. Reads the wave nicely. This little setup turn, and then this one right here. Throwing a lot of water. So good way to get the heat started for both Surfer in white and red.
While we're waiting on these scores, want to send a big shout out to Jim Pinkerton. I know you're watching. All right, red, drop a 4.67. Waiting for white. Green, you drop a 2.17. And green, you drop a 4.0. White, sorry, 4.0. So white with a 4.0, red with a 4.67, and green with a 2.17.
All right. We're going to get ready to throw it down to the winner of that last heat in the red jersey on the glass, Ella McCaffrey. Down to you.
Wait. Oh, did you text the guy? No, I need to text him. Hi, we're here with Ella McCaffrey, who just won her heat on a round 2, going to quarters. How are you feel?
Feeling good. The surf's fun, stoked to be in warm water, and looking forward to surfing another heat.
Well, you seem pretty comfortable over there. It's not your first time down here, is it?
No, this is my 3rd year here. It's my favorite event for sure. We have such good waves, and I'm just stoked to be back.
Well, I can't really blame you. Barbados is a nice place to hold an event like this. I mean, Subal is a renowned wave. How do you like it on the low tide like this? It's kind of pulling a little bit.
I think I like the low tide more. There's just a little bit more power to it, a little bit more wall, more sections to tee off on.
How is it compared to where you're from?
A lot warmer, and my home this time of year is actually pretty fun, but you can't say no to a right point in warm water.
Yeah, it's true. I do agree with that too. So going on to quarters, I'm very stoked for you. Keep shredding. You want to say something to your friends and family back at home?
My family's here with me, but shout out to my dad. Thanks for watching. Love you guys.
Well, thank you so much, and keep ripping, you know?
Thank you.
Glad to see you. Thank you.
All right, thanks for that interview. It's always good to shout out your friends at home. As we got Blue dropping in on this one.
Izzy Gomez. One of the highlights of my announcing career was I got to crown her the world champion right here in Barbados.
What event was that?
About 4 years ago, we did this event. And then a week after this event, we did a stand-up paddle world tour event. And all the right cards had to fall into place for her to win here in Barbados. But she was probably going to win regardless when they went to Portugal. But she ended up actually winning here. And nobody had done the math until the girl got beat. And I was able to give her the world championship, tell her she won it and everything. It was pretty emotional. It was pretty special. I've known Izzy since she was about 8 years old.
Yeah,
so it was definitely a highlight.
She just got a quick one, 2.03. So currently in the lead, red, Kira Pinkerton with a 4.67, Kiana Miller with a 4.0, Zoe with a 2.17 and a 1, and Izzy with that 2.03. 18 minutes, 20 seconds.
Coming up in the next heat.
Sitting with priority out the back here, Pinkerton. The red jersey, 17 minutes left in this one. A lot of time in these heats, Lewis. A lot of time to get your 2 scores.
Allows the girls to get very selective especially when they get a score on the board. Right now, it looks like there are 2 backup scores on the board, and don't think those scores are going to end up giving you the heat unless you can back those, not back them up. You're going to use those as your backup scores. So surfer in red looking to better a 4.67, and your server in white looking to better a 4.0. So Blue just giving that one a look. She is in 4th priority, so that no harm, no foul. She had nothing to lose. This looks like White up and right, and she is in 2nd priority. Also 2nd position. Not much to offer there, so she goes down. Coming up in the next heat, we have Leilani McGonigal, Sanoa Demphley-Olin, Mia McLeish, and Ellie Barimo. You ladies can check in. Plenty of time left, 15 minutes.
Shout out to everybody at home watching on the web, especially the guys I work with, working light. And White looking on the inside there. We got a beautiful day on hand. He said pretty much every day there's waves here, huh, Lewis? It's
Yep,
just
more or less every day you can surf. Here we go, red, Kira Pinkerton up and right in. When she took off on that wave, it wasn't even a bump in the water, and look how it's gonna hit the reef. You think she doesn't know this break? Working it all the way to the inside, gonna smash this north section.
And then out behind, yeah, she's gonna finish this one, but behind her, White on a running wave.
And Blue on the far outside.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. This is a 3-pack, back to back to back.
Yeah, we got 3 scores coming.
Judges are ready to get to it, dropping some scores there. All right, 13 minutes left in this one. Wave scores dropping for both red and white. Blue's last wave a 2.7, and here comes green. Gonna get it in the action. Nice bottom turn, big floater snap and goes down. All right, red, your last score of 4.6. Match with the 4.67, you're in the lead. And there's blue. Snap. Getting it done on the inside here. This wall's kind of lining up and she's out of there. So Izzy was in the lead and Kira just took the lead. She's got a score coming in and we're still waiting on a score for white. See on your screen, red back out the back with priority. Probably not the score she wants, a 4.67 and a 4.6, but she is in the lead. And let's watch this replay of Blue.
Well, we're waiting for this score to drop.
Yeah, and as we are, looks like Kiana Miller, your last score comes in at a 3.57. White, your last score, a 3.57. You're currently in second. Blue, you are now in third. One more score to drop. Your last score, a 4.03, Blue. 4.03, match with the 2.7. You are in third. You now need a 3.54. Green, you need a 5.40. 11 minutes, 10 seconds. Look at this thing, just going through your screen, rolling through. Ladies moving a little further out. Looks like it might be getting just a tad bit bigger as the tide bottoms out. Situation for red, you have a 4.67 and a 4.6. You are in the lead, red in the lead, white second, blue third, needing a 3.54. Green, you're in fourth, needing a 5.40. White, you have a 4 and a 3.57. All right, as we see this replay, the judge is taking a replay. Blue, this is Izzy getting busy. Jumping over the falls. So 9 minutes left in this one. A lot of scores, nothing over that 5 range though. So the girl's still waiting to get a good wave. Been a while since we've seen an excellent score. Tide is bottoming out. It is 2:26. In the afternoon here in Barbados. This is grind time. Time to put it in so you can go to the bar later. Mountain Gay Rum sponsor since 1703 as we see some action paddling. 8 minutes, 20 seconds left. And red on an absolute cooker of a wave out the back. Reading this wave pretty nicely. She kicks out. All right, so blue, Izzy Gomez. Getting that one. 7 minutes left in this one. Still nobody over that 5-point range. White, you have a 4 and a 3.57. 6 minutes, 50 seconds. You're in second. White, you have priority. Blue is in third, looking for a 3.54. Green in fourth, looking for a 5.4. 6 minutes, 40 seconds.
Surfer in blue looking for a score. 3.54 is currently in third position. And Surfer in green also looking for a score. She needs a 5.4. 5 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. And here we go, up and riding this Surfer in white. She is currently in second position. Working her way out onto the open face. Going big, but going home.
Yeah, she threw it all up for broke.
Yeah, right on that north section too.
Five minutes, 20 seconds. See that replay, she just goes to cash the check and the check cashed her, searching for urchins. So right under 5 minutes left in this one. Kira Pinkerton out in front, not by much. Look at these heat totals, a 9.27, a 7.57, a 6.73, and a 3.3. Shout out to Hoggy on the beach in Toppin.
Yeah, Dane, it's a battle of the backup scores. We got 3 4-point rides on the board right now. Green, you're currently in fourth position. You're looking for a 5.4. 4 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Here we go, up and riding. Kira Pinkerton in the red jersey, working it. And green on the outside.
That was a nice layback for red there, Kira. And then finished it off. She knows how to propel some water off her board.
Yeah, she definitely does. Very powerful surfer.
So let's see if that can go in that extender lead.
So Surfer in blue sitting on the outside with priority. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Looking for a 3.5. So last of green, 3.4, still waiting for red.
So that's Green's last wave. That came in at a 3.43. So now Green only needs a 4.14. 2 minutes, 55 seconds.
The score is dropping for red. Like I said, 7.0, Kira, 7.0, your last wave. So she finally turns that 4.6 into a backup score, and she is comfortably in first position. Now it is a battle for second position with Surfer in blue only requiring a 3.5, and Surfer in green now requiring a 4.1, 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. All right, Surfer in blue requiring a score. She is in priority. White ends up on this wave. She's trying to better a 3.5 up that requirement.
All right, so you see White paddling out there. She's trying to better a 3.57. Here it is. Couple carves. The wave really didn't come together that great for her, but she got a little work done. And that one comes in at a 2.6. 2.6 for White's last wave. So Blue still needing a score with priority out the back. Blue needs a 3.54 with 1 minute, 10 seconds. Looks like a little something coming.
There we go. Surfers see what I see. They're putting themselves in position. Where's it going to go? It's going to catch the one in front.
And the surfer with a lot of experience out here gets it. Nice little floater. Comes around it.
And Blue up and right in on the outside. Izzy Gomez. She's looking for a score. She hangs on. Is she going to get around the section? She can't quite manage to negotiate that whitewater. So with 26 seconds remaining.
All right, here's a replay of Blue. This first turn, nice turn, and then gets sticky in the whitewater, but does a good job to manage to come out of it. She's looking for a score. We're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we'll see. So stand by for scores. Next heat, stand by. So green, blue with a score to drop, and red with a score to drop.
All right, servers in the next heat. Stand by. Just stand by. We're on hold.
Last wave for red, a 3.47. Scores dropping for blue. Let's see if it's going to be enough to put her in that second advancing spot. One more score to drop. She needed a 3.54. She gets a 4.03. So
turns the heat, goes to second.
Yeah, what a heat. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after this with the round of 32, heat number 4.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Go search a million places, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place, my country you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Jump all around, that's how we just. Get all around, that's how we just.
Yeah, back to live action. Who could not love Barbados after one? Who could not love Barbados and want to come here after not seeing that ad? There's so much things to do on this beautiful island.
I got to come back here because every time I come, I just come straight here and straight to the airport.
Yeah, dude, come. Bring your wife, bring your family. You can stay with us anytime. Just let me know.
That looked everything in that commercial I wanted.
Yeah. So diverse, different coasts. We have 3 coasts really because our north coast is very, very short. But basically the west coast and the south coast and the east coast are completely diverse, completely different. You know, the West Coast has the big fancy restaurants. You know, the South Coast is a little bit more moderately priced. The East Coast is very rugged. And there's something to do for everybody. And the best thing about Barbados is there's not one single beach on this island that you can't get to or go to.
Oh, that's rad.
No private beaches anywhere in Barbados. And I think that is the biggest draw to the island is that.
Yeah, as we see White, Mia McLeish. Looks like a young surfer from America. All right, who's in this heat, Lewis? Give us a rundown of these names.
Oh, all right. Coming up, Leilani McGonigal in red, Sanoa Denful Olin in blue and white, Mia McLeish and in green, Ella Barimo, and blue up and right in Sanoa going off the top, working it to the inside. This wave's gonna try and catch up to the one in front of it, banging it vertical. Can she hang on? Yes, she does, and she goes out the back.
Surfer from Canada. That was a nice wave there. A couple minutes gone by. White's first wave, a 1.5. As we look at this thing, wow, look at this wave.
Yeah.
Red in the spot, and red goes down.
She could have been on that wave 20 feet to the right. That's where you got to be, on that peak.
So here's a replay of Blue, the surfer from Canada. Does a good job to stick with it and then hit it off the lip. So that wave comes in at a 317 for Blue. A 317 for Blue. So that means red and green still haven't caught a wave, so there is no priority.
All right, here we go. Giving this one a paddle. Green. Ellie Barimo. Can't negotiate that turn, so she goes down. So priority has been established. Red on the outside is holding priority, followed by white. Yeah. Her first attempt at a wave was not actually in the wave. Her hands never left the rail. And here we go. She's going to utilize her priority. Leilani McGonigal, she is also a former champion of this event, winning it when it was a 3,000. And white out the back as we follow along with red. Oh, wow. White smashed that last turn.
That was super cool.
And blue up and right in. We're going to go into this replay of white.
Yeah, I think she's only 13 or 14 years old. Mia just, this snap right here, boom. But this last one was sick. So much speed.
Money turn. Pushes out the tail.
Solid surfing for white there.
Looking like a young Caitlin Simmers there, huh?
All right, so we're going to throw it down the glass. The winner of that last heat, Kira Pinkerton. Take it away.
Hi, we're here with Kira, winner of the last heat from California. How are you today?
I'm good. I was super ready all day for my heat, and then I paddled out and the nerves hit me then. So no matter what, I feel like there's always that first heat, I don't know, nervousness, but I ended up making it through and feeling confident for the rest of the heats. So.
Well, that's good. I mean, you do need to get your little sea legs on.
Yeah.
I saw you had a solid 7-point, pushing a lot of water. We like to see some girls with power. I mean, that's pretty cool. That must be making you feel quite confident.
Yeah, I feel like that's my strong suit is my power surfing. So if I can find any wave that I can just put a little bit of power into, it's like, okay, I'm good. I just need one more wave.
Well, you're on to the next round. So for sure, or maybe, who knows, tomorrow, a little bit more waves. Are you happy to see there's more swell coming our way?
Yeah, definitely. I think even this morning was bigger than this, and so I was like, whoa, I rode the wrong board. So I'm definitely stoked there's gonna be more waves.
Which board were you on today?
I was on a sub-driver round pin. It's the board I ride in everything, but I have 2 of them, and one of them's better for small waves, one of them's better for bigger waves, so yeah.
All right, I mean, that sounds good. You're well equipped and really motivated for the next round. You want to say something for your friends and family at home, maybe?
Sure, yeah. I want to say hi to my mom and dad and my brother and my grandma and everyone who's watching and supporting me. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. Have a good day and maybe see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, back to live action. Not much happened while we were on that break. A couple of scores dropped. Leilani dropped to 4. Blue dropped to 2-7. And white dropping a 5-3-3. So white goes to first. And blue second, red third. Red, you require 1.87. And green, you require 4.0. Here we go, white. Mia McLeish, she just turned 15 years old. And red up and riding. Leilani McGonigal. Last of white, 1.8. All right, with just 16 minutes remaining, surfer in white is in first position, followed by surfer in red. Surfer in blue, you are in third. You require a 3.47. And surfer in green, you are in fourth. You require 4.7.
Yeah, that 15-year-old was dropping that 5.33 as we see blue here. Surfer from Canada on her backhand. Nice form. Really good surfing on that wave right there. Some good surfers from Canada. Totally different conditions than, or weather and conditions than here. She had to be here for a little while to get used to surfing in her board shorts again. That was a nice wrap in the pocket, and another one, and finishes it off. So Sanoa there in blue. Waiting for scores to come in. There it is, a 4.5. So blue, you're now in the lead with a 4.5 and a 3.17. Red, you move down to third with a 4 and a 2.63. Red, you need a 3.14. Green, you need a 5.27. 14 minutes, 40 seconds.
All right, white, your priority, second priority has been suspended until you get back into the lineup, and then you will go back into second priority. The reason being is she got caught on that wave and got knocked out of position. So basically, she could take off on a wave right now and block red, and that shouldn't be allowed. So her priority gets suspended until she gets back out on the outside, where she will go back into her original priority order, which is second position.
Not only did she get suspended, but she got smoked. That
Yeah,
set
poor
landed
child.
right on her head.
Yeah. I've been there, done that. I know what this feels like. So the whole reason for that being is that right now, if she was still in second priority, right, you will get back your second priority when you get back to the lineup. But for now, your priority has been suspended. Once you get back in the lineup, your priority will go back to second.
All right, so red, you have a 4 and a 2.63. You need a 3.14. 12 minutes, 30 seconds. Blue, you're in the lead with a 4.5 and a 3.17. White, you have a 5.33 and a 1.8.
Okay, White, you are now back in the lineup. You will get back your second priority. So priority goes green first, white second, red third, and blue fourth. So priority order, green, white, red, blue. So red up and riding. Nice floater, re-entry, and she goes out the back. So the whole reason for a priority suspension was if white was on the inside and red took off, white, she could have blocked red from that wave, which would not have been fair.
And speaking of blocking, there's no blocking that. That was solid surfing from red on her backhand. She needed a score. Let's see what she gets here. She needed a 3.14 to get in that advancing spot. She gets a 4.7, so she goes from third to first. Red, your last score of 4.7. Match for the 4, and now green. Ellie on her backhand. Oh,
That
nice
was a
snap.
smoking turn. She just pushed too much on her toes and goes down. So, situation in the water, red first, red. You now drop to 4.7, Leilani. You're in first. Blue, you're in second. White, you're in third. You require a 2.34. And green, you are in fourth. You require a 5.80. 10 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. All right, surfers see what I see, and they're getting in position. Poor girl, she's got to duck dive again. Mia McLeish, hopefully this doesn't result in the same situation. No, it doesn't. She was able to get under that one, but she took a big one on the head. She's going to look at this one. She's going to turn. She's going to burn. Mia McLeish up and riding. This wave is going to look like it might hit the reef the right way. She goes, takes the top road, gets out on the North Peak, floats the section. The wave's going to maybe run out of legs. She's a little Minnie Mouse. She can handle it. She just requires a very small score. 8 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. All right, White, you now drop to 3.10. You go to second. White, you go to second, 3.10. Blue, you drop to third. you require a 3.9, and green, you are fourth, you require a 6.5. This is a 3.1 replay from McLeish. Coming around this section, and she just floats this north peak, but then does a nice wrapping cut back to the whitewater. Just turned 15 years old. Eight minutes remaining. Coming up in the next heat, we have Bella Kenworthy, Kyla Paluccini, Talia Swindell, and Avery McDonald. You ladies should have checked in. You can paddle out in 2 minutes. Here we go, up and right in Leilani McGonigal. She is the current heat leader, trying to better a 4.0, and she's not going to do it on that attempt. Just want to bring it to everybody's attention, when you buy beers from the bar, please return the bottles back to the bar. We want to keep the beaches as beautiful as they are now. Also, if you take them on the beach and they get broken, creates a dangerous situation for the surfers. So please return your beer bottles back to the bar. Thank you very much.
It's jamming down here at the beach in Barbados.
That's right, spinning the tunes, Red Pineapple, all week long.
Red Pineapples.
Red
Nice.
Pineapple. Pity we can't play it through the speakers. Very talented DJ from Barbados. Most of these are all his own mixes. Don't forget, Saturday night we're going to have some live entertainment for you under the tent from 5 o'clock onwards. Jay Johansson and his full makeup of band. They are one of Barbados' top bands on the island, free of charge, from 5 o'clock onwards. Here we go, White, up and right in, here we go.
15-year-old, nice serving. She kicks out on that one, though.
Coming up on the 4-minute mark. 4 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Serving red, your heat leader, followed by white. Then blue. Blue only requiring a 3.94. And green, she requires a 6.56. So green's task is a little bit more hard to accomplish than blue. Blue is right there in that heat. She's sitting with priority. Here Here we go, White looking at that one, but she decides no. And that may have been a good choice. That way split in two and went off to the left.
Yeah, with 3 minutes left. A 3.94 is all Blue needs with priority. In the pressure cooker.
White is trying to replace a 3.1. She's staying busy.
Very smart serve and very impressed with Mia in the white jersey.
Figures. Here we go, Blue up and right in. Sanoa not manufacturing that much out of that wave. Let's see where that ends up. 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
So Mia from San Clemente just pumping out talent generation after generation.
Coming up on the 2 minute mark. Last of Blue, 2.73. She gets another try at it on the inside.
You can't see it. You can't see it at home, but she had a huge snap on the inside.
Yeah, she completes that second maneuver. It's going to go right around that score that she needs. She's still got 1 minute, 44 seconds remaining. So Surfer in white with just 90 seconds remaining. She's sitting right in the middle of the pack. The next heat, stay right there, girls. One minute, 15 seconds remaining. White, 1 minute remaining, White, 1 minute remaining. White's gonna give this one a look. She's up and riding, cutting it back to the white water. She's real accustomed to a right-hand point break. She's from San Clemente, comes off the bottom. Another little cut back, trying to finish this one strong. With 45 seconds remaining, White slides out the tail. And red on the outside.
Yeah, Leilani.
So with 35 seconds remaining, Surfer in Blue is probably going to get back out to the lineup, but is anything coming for her?
She's still got that score to drop from that one last big turn on the inside.
Next heat, stop, please. Don't go any further.
20 seconds left, and we got 3 scores dropping.
10 seconds remaining. We're counting this one in. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, so viewers at home, you didn't get to see it, but Blue had a wave on the inside that was pretty steep. The first snap was really nice, but then she fell. And she is in need of a score, so the judges are looking over the replay now. White also had a score.
So
White. And we're still waiting on a score for red, so everybody stand by. We're not going to go anywhere. We're going to see what happens here at the end.
Servers ending next heat. Hold your position. Well, stand by. We're on hold. We're waiting on a score for red. All right, here we go. Surfer in Blue, you drop a 4.3. You go to second. So official results, red first, Blue second. White, you drop to third. And green, you're fourth. Surfers in the next heat, stand by.
Yeah, as we see this ending move right here for Leilani. What a heat, what a heat, what an
Counting
action.
it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll be right back after this commercial break. You're watching the Barbados Surf Pro Women's QS 5000. Up next, round of 32, heat number 5. Don't go anywhere.
All right, back to live action. Waiting on a score for red to drop. Coming up in this heat, Bella Kenworthy in the red jersey. She just dropped a 6.33. So hopefully we'll be able to get that replay. There we go, white up and right, and this is live action. Talia Swindle.
Talia, nice little snap, but the wave just kind of closes down on her. And that leaves out the back Avery McDonald and Kylie Paccioni. And Kylie Paccioni out the back. What a wave coming in. Who's going to be in position here? Green and blue way up the point, out of your screen at home. They're way to the right there. So here's a replay. This is the last heat, Leilani. This is her last wave that put her back into first. Blue went in the first for a second, but this was her last wave that definitely put her over the top. All right, back to live action, and that was blue. Kylie getting a quick one and kicking out. Yeah, on your screen you can see now with priority Avery McDonald in the green jersey. Second priority Kylie in blue. So we see the replay. This is red. This is Bella's wave. She got a 6.33 for that thing. Solid wave. After this one, we got 3 more heats. 5 minutes gone by on this one. So green with priority here is going to take off on this one. Avery McDonald, nice snap right in the pocket. And another one. So 2 good snaps there, good size wave.
I don't understand why she kicked out.
Yeah,
Wave
is it
is
still
still
going?
rolling. Yeah, that wave had no other wave in front of it. This longer period swell seems to be taking over now, as we're just about 15 minutes away from dead low tide, and blue up and right in. As that wave split in two with that little north section on it.
Okay, so here's a replay of green. Avery, that first snap was really nice. And another turn. I think she just got stuck on the high road there. So that score came in at a 3.83. Talia with a 1.93. And then Bella with that 6.33. Puts her in front. All right. So we're going to throw it down on the winner of that last heat on the glass. Over to you guys.
Lailani McGonigal from Costa Rica, who just won her last heat, the heat number 4 of the second round for the girls. You are a former champion of this event. When it was a 3,000, now it's a 5,000. How do you feel about getting through your first heat?
Yeah, I'm super happy. You know, every heat is a lot more points, and it's super nerve-wracking because it's the last one. So I think I was a little bit too much in my head on that one, overthinking some things, but just happy to make it through and hopefully simplify it for the next one.
I was just gonna ask you that because I saw that you were in first and then back to third and then back to first. How was it playing it on your head?
Simple is definitely a difficult wave. It has a lot of different moods, and at first we weren't getting along super well, but at the end we clicked, so that was good. And yeah, just getting in rhythm. The first heat is always the hardest, so it should be up from here.
Yeah, I definitely saw you getting in a good rhythm over there. Like your last wave had a good few maneuvers and good backhand attack. You're feeling comfortable on your board today?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. CI has me on the CI Pros, which is super good for these waves. Majority of us on CI are riding this one, so I feel pretty comfortable with my board.
All right, and what do you feel about the swell increasing maybe tomorrow?
Oh, I would be really happy about that. I feel like Super is a lot more fun to surf when it's big.
Fair enough, fair enough. You want to say a little hi to your family or friends back at home?
Sí, pura vida, y hola a todos allá en Costa Rica que me están viendo. Feliz de avanzar a la siguiente ronda y seguimos adelante. Pura vida, y un saludo a Keoni que me lo pidió.
All right, well, thank you so much. Have a good day and see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Maya. That was a great interview. We're back live. Some action. Round 32, Heat 5 is going down. Wait till you see some of these replays. As we see the surfer in red, Bella Kenworthy, making her way out through the channel. She had a solid wave. We're waiting for those scores to drop. She's already got a 6.33. All right, blue, you have a 0.5 and a 0.3, waiting on 2 scores to drop for white and red. White's last wave, huge snap. That was, oh, their back foot came off, but that first snap was one of the biggest turns of the day, Lou. And blue had to give way to red. And this is Bella, her backup wave. This is a 5.17. So her first wave was 6.33. This is the backup of a 5.17. Starting pretty solid in this heat. Almost 10 minutes gone by, and she's got 2 pretty good scores. We've seen the last couple heats win with that over 10 heat total, so.
Here we go, live action, blue up and riding. Throwing it up in the lip, kind of shortchanged that turn.
Yeah, Kylie, nice turn right there, though. And another one, so some solid surfing. The surfer from Florida. She's gonna get a bonus section on the inside. So nice wave for blue. All the ladies ripping in this heat. See where this score lands. That last wave for white, that big snap, and then the foot coming off. White, your last wave, a 5.57. Puts you in second. Green, you now need a 3.68. And here's a replay of blue's wave. First section, it's a little sticky, but I like this turn right here. Oh, wraps it back in the pocket. And then pretty similar turn, but throwing a lot of water. Kylie Polsini surfing really good on her forehand. Finishing it off right there. All right, so that wave comes in. Blue, your last wave, a 4.50. A 4.50. You now need a 3.01 to advance. Green, you now need a 3.68. Red in first, white in second. 15 minutes. So 10 minutes gone by in this heat and a lot of action. White,
what?
You have a 5.57 and a 1.93. You're currently in second. So the viewers at home, when they wave their hands frantically in the air, they're not saying hello to us. They want to know their scores. They want to know the time, the situation. Top 2 advance into the round of 16. Quarterfinals. So automatically make it to the quarterfinals. You get, round of 16. But the prize money's big in the round of 16. Fourth place, $700. Third place, $1,000. So the difference of getting put out in this heat compared to the next one's pretty big.
Yeah, the money matters, but the points count. So these girls are really looking at the next level, which is the Challenger Series. Here we go, White up and riding. She's currently in second position, sitting on a 5.57 and a 1.93. She did have a turn, so she will better that 1.93.
La da da. All right. 13 minutes. It's a firecracker of a heat. So blue, you need a 3.45. Green, you now need a 4.12. White, you're looking to better a 2.37. Red, you're looking to better a 5.17.
So coming up in the next heat, Autumn Hayes, Ivana Cabrero, Carl Schuster, and Lily Pierce. You ladies should be checked in. Blue up inside, way up on the point. So ladies, in the next heat, you should be checked in. We still got 12 minutes, so you have time.
All right, so here goes green, Avery McDonald. So only have one wave so far, a 3.83, so this is their second wave. Looking for a 4.12 to get in that advancing spot, and that wave just dies out on her. 11 minutes, 30 seconds. So here's green's wave. First turn's good, but the wave just dies out. Yeah, she just surfed her way out of that screen. So here we go. Here's a view of that last wave for green. Nice first turn, but then the wave just dies out. So red with a 6.33 and a 5.17. She just had a quick up and down. So she lost priority, but she's comfortably in the lead in this heat. White, Talia, with a 5.57 and a 2.37. She has priority out the back. 10 minutes left in this one, Lou. So White uses priority on that one. And now priority sits with blue, who's in need of a score. She's in 4th right now. She needs a 3.54. Kylie needs a 3.54, and green needs a 4.12. So here we see green staying busy. Gonna kick out of that one too. So white's last wave, waiting on scores. All right, so it is gonna up the ante. Here's green's replay. Avery McDonald. Jam in the pocket, but then wave just doesn't come together for her. Couple turns, but not much after that. All right, so there it is. White's last wave was a 3.83. So now, blue, you need a 4.91. Green, you need a 5.57. 8 minutes, 30 seconds. All right, so white looking to better that 3.83. Make it a little tougher on the ladies in 4th and 3rd. And blue paddling for this one. Kylie is up. Good looking wave. Maybe it's going to line up for her, and she kicks out. All right, so she had priority, got that one, and then is going to kick out and try to regain priority over at least green. That moves red into priority and white into second priority. The two heat leaders. 7 minutes, 30 seconds.
All right, 6 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Situation in the water. Red first. Red sitting on a 6.33 and a 5.17. White, you're second. You sitting on a 5.57 and a 3.83. Green, are third, sitting on a 3.83 and a 3.5. You need a 5.5 to advance. And surfer in blue, you're sitting on a 4.5 and a 1.5. You need a 4.91 to advance. Priority order, red, white, blue, and then green. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
All right, so 5 minutes, 30 seconds. All right, so 5 minutes here.
Yep, ladies, remember to please stay in the channel. Please stay in the channel or you will be awarded a 4th priority when you get into the lineup. Thank you very much.
It's not a great reward. 4 minutes. 50 seconds, and it's all going down.
All right, 3 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Winding it down, coming up in the next heat. Barnbirder, Autumn Hayes, Havana Cabrera, Carl Schuster, and Lily Pierce, and Red up and right in. White paddling for this one, up and right in. She was in third priority, sneaks this one out from everybody. Big snap off the top. And just manufactures that one turn. She's looking to better at 383, but we'll see what happens.
All right, blue, Kylie. Look at this section she's got here. Oh, and the wave just runs out on her. Next heat, can you guys please stay back?
Here we go, Green up and right in. She's looking for a score. She needs a nice wave, working it onto the inside. She's got some work done on the outside. Let's see what the judges think. If that's going to be enough. All right, last of green. Sorry, last of white, 410. So that goes into your score line, increases the requirement for green. Green, you have a score to drop as we watch the replay of green. All right, last of green, 250. So green, you're still in third. You now require a 5.8. And blue, you are in fourth. You require a 518. So green requiring a 5.8 and blue requiring a 5.1. 55 seconds remaining. Ladies in the next heat, please stay where you are. All right, we're going to count this one in. In 3, 2, 1. Ladies in the next heat, we are on a short hold. There it is, 3, 2, 1.
All right, look at that beautiful setup. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back after that with a round of 32, heat number 6.
All right, back to live action. Tuned in to. All right, here we go. Red up and right in Autumn Hayes. Oh, and now green's going to give this one a look. Lily Pierce. Big turn off the top. Out onto the open face. And she goes out the back. So blue had a wave while we were on that short break, Dane. And
yeah, blue, Havana.
Here we go, Havana.
Yeah, she, like you said, she qualified for the Challenger Series right here in Barbados last year. Proud dad. Remember that. And she's starting off right where she left off last year. Some good surfing. So that one got her a 4.17. So 4.17 already on the board for Havana. And only 2 minutes gone by, so quick start. As we see White out the back looking at one, and that bowl just comes together a little. All right, so 22 minutes left in this one. A 4.17 for Blue's first wave, a 3.33 for Green, and Red, her first wave, a 2.33. As we see White right here, Coral Schuster, she had priority and just went down.
Red. Here we go, Autumn Hayes throwing it up, floating the section. She's going to stick with it. She's going to get around this section, get another opportunity. Here we go, throws it up, pushes out the fins. So her first effort earned her a 2.33. See where the judges go with the second. There's a replay of that very said wave. So nice turn on the north section.
Yeah, she gets the board vertical pretty quickly.
Yeah, but you see how the wave is now moving away from her.
Yeah.
And that's that little north filling in. You can stick in the white water and you'll end up back in open face.
Scooting her foot back, getting on the tail pad. So that wave's going to come in. Red, your last wave, a 3.5. Red, your last wave, a 3.5. You're in the lead. Blue in second. Green, you're in third, needing a 0.85. And White, you need a 4.01. All right, so Blue here, Havana, surfer from Puerto Rico. Nice first turn, and then bam! Oh.
And she gets gobbled up.
Can't ride out of it.
No. Yeah. Lots of soup in that bowl. It's pretty incredible. You know, 15 years ago, nobody would have ever heard about this wave because it was such a secret, you know, and photographers come here and they would name it somewhere in the Caribbean and whatnot. There's probably not a single surfer over the age of 25 in the world that probably has never heard of Soup Bowl or seen videos of Soup Bowl, and that's all because of social media and WSL events.
Well, it's sipping jet streams.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I was out that day.
Yeah.
There's a part of Kelly that it's like just the most iconic thing. He pulls in the barrel, he comes out, and he does like a belly roll, and like he just goes over the falls on the North Peak right here, and he comes up and he claims the wave. Green, your last wave was a 3.33. You're in third. You need a 2.51. Yeah, and Kelly claims the wave, and it's just like I know what he just went through. But yeah, there was a big set that Kelly was taking off on. And if you look real good to the left of him, that's me paddling over the wave.
Oh, nice. That's me. Look, Mom.
I'm paddling over the wave.
Yeah, that was one of the best parts of a surf movie ever. It's like the storm comes in and shutters close.
Yeah.
And I think it's still like a Sizzla song.
You know, even years, like when I was growing up here, we never had surfline. We never had anything. There was no forecast other than going outside and looking at clouds, watching the weather news the night before, finding out what the weather was in Florida and Puerto Rico and whatnot, and just coming down here and not having a clue what you were going to find. We didn't know 5 days in advance that, the wind was going to be out of the south. Nothing. We would just arrive.
Just arrive and
just arrive and
surf
see
with what you got.
Yeah, see what it is. I mean, the amount of days I've surfed out here in the middle of the week, 6 foot, bigger than 6 foot, double overhead, no wind, and like 3 people out.
Wow.
Here we go, up and right in. It's Green. Out onto the open face, floats the section.
Lily Pierce.
She's going to get around this section. So she's got more work to do. Can she hang on to it? Yes, she does. She doesn't need much of a score. So her first wave coming in at 3.3. We'll see where the judges mark her on this one. So last of blue was a 2.63, last of red 3.5. We're waiting on this green score now. Judges are watching the replay. I'll give you a full rundown as soon as I get this next score for green, and I believe, I'm not sure if white is waiting on a score as well. All right, last of green, 3.67. Green goes to first. Blue, you drop to second. Red, you're third. Red, you require a 3.3. And white, you are fourth. Your last wave coming in at a 2.5. You require a 4.2. 6 minutes, 16 minutes, 5 seconds remaining.
Hi, we're here with the winner of heat number 5, the round 2 in the QS women category, Bella Kenworthy. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. I missed your first time in Barbados. Welcome. How are you liking it so far?
Oh, I love it. The waves are so fun and the water's so warm.
Much warmer than where you're from?
Way warmer.
All right. Well, what did you do during your 2 first days down here before the competition started?
I've just been surfing and trying to learn the breaks since it's my first time here, and it's been really fun.
Do you find it a little tricky when it's a little all over the place like this, or are you enjoying those little ramps?
It's definitely a little tricky to like find the good ones, but it's been fun trying to like learn which ones those are.
I mean, you are ripping it over there, so we're really happy to see you. You're really young too, so it's really nice to see the next generation coming up. Second year on EQS. It seems to be going well. Are you excited for the next round?
Yeah, I'm super excited for the next round.
Hopefully you make it through to the quarters and maybe, who knows, semis. So keep it up, girl. Nice to talk to you. Bye.
All right, thanks, Amaya. Bella taking that heat. Bella also took the Ron John Quicksilver Roxy Pro, her maiden WSL victory over there in Cocoa Beach not too long ago, earlier this month. Still some small scores, nothing really over a 4-5 in this heat. So it's wide open.
Yeah, Dane, it's a battle of the backup scores again. We saw that earlier on where they had all 4 girls with their 3s and 4s. You're not going to make them heats on a right point, high performance wave with 4s. They need at least 1 6.
All I know is 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yep, it is. It's also 3:32, which means high tide, low tide is gone. High tide is on its way.
You see blue and red. Look at blue taking off on this nugget of a wave right here on the inside. Look at this section. Oh, nice.
She's accustomed to big, powerful waves coming from Puerto Rico. Yeah, the replay of Ivana, nice top turn. Only that one maneuver on offer. That might just creep into her score lane. Watching red, no ride. Still waiting on one more score for blue. All right, last of blue, 2.7. Just barely helps your cause. So now red requiring a 3.38 and white requires a 4.34.
Yeah, there's nothing over a 4-5, so these ladies scrapping it out. This is moving day. Who's going to move into the round of 16?
Yes, I mean, it's so close that 4th place could get a 5 and go straight to 1st. Not even a 5, a 4.5.
Yeah.
And go straight to 1st. Here we go, coming up next, the heat of the day in red. The current reigning champion, Chelsea Tuak from Barbados, taking on surfer in blue, also from Barbados, Chelsea Ruitt. Surfer in white, Esme Brigham, and in green, Myanmar Soto. This is going to be a big heat coming up.
Yeah, how they get 2 Chelseas in the same heat?
I honestly don't know. That is kind of
throw a dart in the board
for me.
I believe I saw both of them in Jacksonville at the Supergirl Pro. Traveled over to Florida for that one. Shout out to everybody from Puerto Rico on the beach, representing. And everybody at home, how you doing at home? Hope you got your feet up at your desk. If you're working or if you're at home on the couch, or maybe you're sitting somewhere with your phone on. We appreciate you tuning in. This is day number 2. And we are in the round of 32, heat number 6. The Surf Barbados Pro QS 5000. Ton of money, ton of points.
Here we go. And priority is Reg. She's going to pull the trigger here, Dane.
Look at this thing.
wave.
Dynamic turn right there. And another one. Autumn Hayes. Yeah.
Wow. She's on her way to a big score.
That wave just had the shape to it, the whole thing. Oh, finishing it off,
strong.
too. What a wave for Autumn there.
I think that could definitely go in the excellent range. It ticked all the boxes.
Really good surfing, variety,
Yep,
speed. Here's the
power flows. Looks like it's going to come in just under 7.33. Red 7.33 sends you to first. Green, you're second. Blue, you now require a 2.83 to move to second. And white, you require a 4.4.
Here's a replay of the 7.33. That first turn was sick. Another one. I mean, the thing just lines up perfectly for her. I like this last one right here.
Yeah, she really
Not much
smashes
speed,
it.
but bam.
Now, you know, the only thing that wave lacked, if I could critique it, would be just a little more variety. It was big top turns and cutbacks, you know. And I think that may have what been just keeping it underneath that excellent range. But 7.33 is close enough. It's got her cemented in the lead right now. As I said, you're not going to advance through these heats.
All right, Blue. You have a 4.17 and a 2.7.
Priority Blue. Priority goes to Green. First priority, Green.
Green, you have a 3.67 and a 3.33. You need a 7.17 to go to first. Red, you're in first with a 7.33 and a 3.5. Blue, you have a 4.17 and a 2.7. You need a 2.83 to go into advancing position. Blue, you need a 2.83 to go in advancing position. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. It's crazy what a cough drop could do for you halfway through the day. Just felt like I just got reborn. It's like stages in the day. But I'll tell you what hasn't changed is how fun and competitive these waves are. The ladies really getting a treat today. It's round of 32 heat. Don't worry, when we go into the quarterfinals, it'll be man on man, woman on woman. It'll be mano y mano, battle at the bowl.
Wow. Green, you are currently in second position. You have a 3.3 and a 3.6. Blue is in third position. Blue has a Blue needs a 2.8. And white is in fourth position. White needs a 4.4. 5 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
All these ladies battling it out for those points. And Red up again, vertical in the pocket. 7.33 and a 3.5. Oh, she's trying to throw a 360 in there just for fun. Yep. And she's out the back paddling.
White up and right, and Carl Schuster. Out onto the open face. She's going to try and stick with this one. Nice little down carve. Working it back out into the open face. 4 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
So Coral Schuster needed a score. Some small scores already in this heat, but let's see what this one comes in at. So here's that replay of Red. Waiting for these scores to come in. One vertical snap, and then a nice turn in the pocket. Looking like it's gonna be her second best wave in the heat. It's going to come in at, and then here goes White, Coral Schuster.
Here we go, Green up and right in.
Yeah.
Lily Pierce trying to protect her second position.
All right, so Red, that last score comes in at a 5.0. So Red extends the lead while Green finishes this one off on the inside. Lily Pierce trying to better a 3.33. And White's last score comes in at a 2.5.
And Blue on the outside on a nice looking wave. Ivana Cabrero throws it up.
Oh, that was pretty sweet. All right, so the end of the heat.
Green in the next heat. You're too close. Please paddle down. Green in the next heat.
All right, so here's Havana's wave. Surfs right out of the screen. Let's see if we can get a different replay on that one. But all she needed was a 2. She needs somewhere in the 2 range. And the judge is taking a look at it, see if it was enough. There's one big crack and then off the lip that was incomplete. So we'll have to see what that score comes in at.
There's a couple scores dropping. It looks like it's going to be enough.
She needed a 2.83 and she gets a 3.47. So Blue goes into the second position. That means Green, you now need a 3.98. 1 minute, 45 seconds. White, you now need a 5.11. Green,
you need a 3.98, Green. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining.
I don't see why you didn't look at me.
Here we go, Red. She is the current heat leader. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Nice vertical top turn. Cutting it back into the power source, banging it off the lip once again.
1 minute. What a victory lap for Red there. White, Coral Schuster.
So Blue sitting on the outside with priority on her own. Blue, you are currently in second position, 45 seconds remaining. Green requires a 3.98.
$30 seconds.
$15 seconds. And we go counting in 4, 3, 2, 1. that ends the heat. So that ride will not count. So moving on, surfer in red, Autumn Hayes, and in blue, Havana Cabrero. They will move into the round of 16. Surfers in the next heat, stand by. Surfers in the next heat, stand by.
Yeah, we'll be right back with a round of 32, heat number 7 after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
All right, here we go, ladies. Counting it in, 10 seconds. There we go, drawing first blood, White. Esme Brigham. And on the outside, this is Chelsea Tuak, local girl from Barbados. This is live action. Cutting it back, working her way to the inside. So, surfer in white, drawing first blood, but just managing a .50. Surfer in red from Barbados, Chelsea Tuak. Got a little more action on her wave. We'll see where the judges drop her score in at. Watching the replay here. They want to set the scale for this heat. Watching the replay on your screens, Chelsea Tuak. That's a couple of cutbacks, earning her a 3.17 for her effort. 3.17 red, 3.17.
All right, so we're going to throw it down to the winner of that last heat, Autumn Hayes. She's on the glass with Amaya. Take it away.
Are we in the frame? Hi, we're here with the winner of the last heat, Autumn Hayes from Santa Cruz. It was the second round onto the round of 16. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I feel like my surfing's good right now. I definitely had a lot of nerves going to that heat, but I knew if I got a good wave, I could put it together. So I just tried to be as smart as I could and pick the good ones.
For sure. I mean, I saw you've been in Barbados for a couple weeks already. I saw quite a few clips and photos of you shredding down at the Bull or even on the West Coast. How have you been enjoying your time so far?
I've been enjoying it so much. It's such a treat to not have to jump in the cold weather. Like where I live, it's been so stormy every day, and I'm just loving the tropical weather.
Well, I mean, you deserve to wear a bikini and come and surf in some warm weather and sun with some waves. I mean, you're doing pretty good. Are you satisfied with your surfing? And going on to the next round, you're feeling comfortable?
Yeah, I'm stoked with my surfing. I definitely can push it harder. Next heat, yeah, I definitely want to make more heats than just the next one.
Well, I do hope so for you. And yeah, I mean, push it harder, girl. You feel good on your gear? Yeah, the board is working pretty well.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you want to give it like a little shout out to your friends and family at home?
Yeah, I want to say thank you to all my friends and family watching at home, and my sponsors and everyone cheering on for me. And yeah, thank you.
All right, well, thank you. Have a good rest and see you tomorrow.
All right, back to live action. Thank you very much, Autumn and Amaya. Not much happened while we were in that short interview break. A priority order has been established. Surfer in blue holding priority, followed by white, then red, then green. 21 minutes remaining.
Yeah, last year's champ dropping a 3.17 on that first wave.
Here we go, blue up and right, and Chelsea Ruitt.
Flying down the line, lining up this section.
Sees that last section, throws it up. On the outside, who's in position? Any takers, Chelsea. Yeah. All right. There we go, Chelsea Twack up and right in. She didn't like the look of that one, so she kicked out.
Look at that section just growing out there. All right, so you see the replay here of Chelsea Rook. So that we just saw Blue finish that one off. Just got one more score to drop. Looks like it might be the best of the heat so far. And then here was Red's last wave, came in at a 177. Blue, your last wave, a 3.5. Red, your last wave, a 177.
Here we go, White up and right in. Oh, I wonder if she has fins in that board. She keeps sliding out.
I know. So do you wax the top of your feet here? Is the reef really slippery?
It could be, but there's some like rougher spots on the reef that, you know, like whenever I go out, I'll just scratch my feet on the rougher part of the reef just to cut them up a little bit and bloody the water for sharks, you know, or barracuda. It can get slippery, yeah. It's more slippery when you stand up on mud and then go down on the beach.
Yeah.
The mud sticks to your feet real good. If it's raining, yeah, definitely.
So this is heat number 7. We got one more heat after this.
One more. Here we
18
go. The
minutes
girls
left
see what it looks like. They're moving. They're getting in position. Who's in position? I will tell you that green is in priority, and they're just too far down the point. But look at that wave just reel off the reef. Actually even spit a little bit. That's what we're in store for. I called it. 3:30 was low tide. I said it was going to fill in on the high tide. Yeah, hopefully that's what it looks like tomorrow.
That'll be really nice and entertaining, as we still have a ton of action in all divisions. Blue.
17 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Blue, you have a 3.5. You're in second place. White in third, needing a 2.58. Green in fourth, needing a 2.68.
Here we go. Who's going to look at this one? Green. She's in priority. Look at that, rolling away again.
Wow, look at that thing.
Oh,
on
this
screen.
whole set, just so much more energy in the water. Look at that, double up on the rip. On the outside, Red, she's gonna take off. Green pulls back. Chelsea Twack up in the lip. She's no stranger to Soup Bowl. One more time, north section, looking at her. She smashes it.
Let's hear it, Barbados.
Working it out onto the open face. One more time, finishes it strong. Let her hear it, Barbados.
That was insane. I'm going to go out on a limb, a thin limb, and say that was the by far best wave of the day.
Yeah.
As we see the replay.
That's going excellent. And Green had it. Green just let her go. She didn't want nothing to do with it. That first section right up into it.
And another one.
Yeah, free falls the drop, and then there's a money turn. Boom, right on the north section. She was like, okay, I'm not finished yet.
She's already got, there it
All
is.
right, 917, 9.17. 3 9.0s and 2 9.5s. Drop the high, drop the low, average the middle. 917, highest single wave of the whole tournament so far.
That was insane.
Earned every bit of it. Connected every dot.
Oh. Right on your screen. You can see that at home, viewers.
Say a prayer.
So here goes White. Esme.
Still watching the replay on the judges' camera. Just such a great wave. Connected every dot, no downtime whatsoever. Straight off the bottom, right up into the top. Straight off the bottom, right up into the top. 3 consecutive maneuvers, one after the next. All right, here we go, Green. She's gonna give this one a look. As the ocean starts to come alive, as the tide turn around and start coming in, we're getting this push. I think I deserve a job at Surfline. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. You're nailing it. You might know somebody that can get you a job there.
Wind dropped in a little bit. Tide coming in. I can't wait for this free surf session afterwards. Look, another one hitting the reef. That's like the 7th or 8th wave in a row. And this is exactly how this is exactly how it starts. This is exactly how the swell starts. It goes from the way it was earlier, where you were getting some double up waves, the new swell pushing out the old swell. It went quiet for about 45 minutes. The tide turned around and boom, it's there. It's on you. It's in the water, right?
I'm excited. Look at this replay
Yeah.
for Green. This was her 1.4, so not a great wave, but and there. All right, so a 9-1-7 match for the 3-1-7. Chelsea is way in the lead. Chelsea Ruett is an 8.85 to get into the lead. And here it is again, Lou. This first turn, does good to control that, and then another one,
2 in a row, major maneuvers, and then she hits this one just as crisp. And then she just composes herself, does a little cutback, and just waits for this inside reform.
And by this point,
pushes out the tail.
All the people on the beach were going nuts.
Yeah. So Blue, this is live action up and right, and Chelsea Ruett, Barbados' very own, pushes out the fins, and that wave's going to run away on her.
So we'll see this wave of blue.
Nice form on that cutback, waiting for this section. And unfortunately, the wave just flattened out for her there.
Yeah.
She did manufacture a 327 though.
Yeah.
Now here we go, live action back to Chelsea. Twack throws it up, floats the section.
That was a cool snap.
She might get around this. She's gonna get around it. She's gonna get one more turn on it. She wants a repeat. She's in good form. Wait for that replay to come out. So White's giving this one a look.
Esme just trying to get it to reform on the inside. Couple backside snaps. Gonna be probably her best wave of the heat so far.
So Green, you're currently in 4th. You require a 5.37. So here's the replay of Chelsea. Dane, take us through it.
Yeah, that turn's nice, but this one's pretty cool. Big snap, and then kind of just floaters over that section. Gets through the jambalaya straight into the inside for another one. So that comes in at a 6.5. Red, your last wave, a 6.5, match for the 917. You're in the lead. Blue, you're in second. As we see the replay of Esme. This one's going to come in at a high 2. So wave selection, not a good wave, but she did some good surfing on it. This comes in at a 2.53. So Green, you now need a 5.37. White, you now need a 4.24. Blue, you're comboed for first, but you are in second. All right, so time going down, 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Waves all over the beach, but nothing like the bowl right out front. And look at this one.
Who has priority? Green has priority. She paddling for this hard to get in. Here we go, Myanmar Soto. Nice wrapping cutback, working her way to the open face. And that north section is going to take her out. So coming up in the next heat, Zoe Benedetto, Rubiana Bronell, Vela Mative, and Remy Todd. You ladies should be checked in. You can be paddling out in the next 2 minutes. 7 minutes, 33 seconds remaining. Situation in the water. Red first, blue second. White, your third. White requires a 4.24 to move up into an advancing position. And surfer in green, you require a 5.10. Your last wave coming in at a 1.67. Sat right down in the park.
Little downtime here, 6 minutes. Want to remind you the bar is open if you're on the beach. Banks cold beer, rum punch. They got it all down there. And the grill if you're hungry.
5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. 5 minutes, 30. Ladies, remember to please stay down in the channel.
So it's a first has definitely run away with this as she goes on another one.
Yeah, she caught this one under priority. Working it out onto the open face, working out to the north section, throws it, bangs it up.
So under 5 minutes. Not much has changed for that second, third, and fourth. Third, White. White needing a 4.24. Green needing a 5.10. Here's Chelsea's last wave. Really nice first snap. The pocket. Another wrap. And then if she would have landed this one, she would have had another good score.
Yeah, they had just a little rib coming up the face. Grabbed the nose of her board.
All right, so paddling for this one. Three minutes, 45 seconds. As we see a pan back shot. Like Lou said, the tide's coming in, the swell's filling in. If we can get a next heat, please stay in the channel. Go back, please. We see White here. Esme. Only needed a medium-sized score. She's gonna get the thing to come here and connect. Oh, nice finish. So White looking for a mid-range score to move that advancing spot. Let's see what this one comes in at. Blue with priority, trying to better a 3.27. So we see this replay of White, finishes it right there. Let's see what this one comes in at. And it comes in at a 2.9. So now White, you need a 3.87. And Green is up, needing a 5.10. 2 minutes, 18 seconds. Surfer from Puerto Rico in the green jersey. Only a 1.4 and a 1.67 so far, so let's see if this can bring down that requirement. That last score, if you're wondering, Red, was a 5.0. So here's Green's last score. Pretty good little couple carves in the pocket. This one, pretty nice. Just keeps it going. This wave just opened up for her. Comes in at a 3.13, so that now means Green needs a 3.64 with 1 minute, 15 seconds. Can she get out the back and get another one? Servers, the next heat, please, back up. All right, so look at this set. Blue with priority. 53 seconds. Can Green or White get back out the back? They only need a 3.87 and a 3.64. 45 seconds. Green and White scratching to get back out there. Blue currently in second, but holding on. On thin ice, because white only needs a 3.87 and green only needs a 3.64. 29 seconds. All right, 20 seconds. It looks like white is almost back in the lineup. 15 seconds. There's going to be a chance. It might have to be on one of these insiders.
Counting it in 3, 2, 1. Well, that ends the heat.
So Chelsea Tuak taking that one commandingly with a 9.17 and a 6.5. We'll be right back after this commercial break with the last heat of the day, round of 32, heat number 8 here at the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. Don't turn channel or go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Go search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a paradise and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My country, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Jump all around, that's how we just. Get all around, that's how we just.
Visit Barbados.com. Find out all about Barbados has to offer. We are back to live action. Once again, everybody, we have merchandise for sale, event merchandise and Barbados merchandise for sale in the swag shop at the entrance to the main tent. Please visit the ladies from the BTMI. They have all of your needs.
Yeah, who we got in this last heat of the day here, Lou?
We got Zoe Benedetto in the red jersey, Rubiana Bronell in blue, Valamative in white, and Remy Todd in green. 25-minute heat, 23 minutes, 20 seconds remaining, and it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yes, sir, it is.
I am absolutely looking forward to this free surf this afternoon. Okay, call for tomorrow, 7:30 call for a possible 8 a.m. start. We are going to kick it off with the men's round of 64 QS 5000. 16 heats. So we're going to make a 7:30 call, possible 8 a.m. start. So don't forget, folks, we're going to keep the music playing afterwards. After the event is over and we wrap everything up, we'll keep the music playing for a couple more hours. You can hang around, get some drinks, get some food, talk to the surfers. Should be a good little line this afternoon. Waves are on the rise, so there will be quite a few free surfers surfing. And with the QS kicking off tomorrow morning, they will all be out there practicing. So we're going to see some spectacular surfing this afternoon in free surfing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to maybe getting a little wet.
Yeah.
It'd be nice, get a couple waves.
Yeah. The only thing I'm gonna wet is the back of my throat. I sit down up here and talk for 7 days. When the contest is over, I lock myself in a closet for 2 weeks. I don't want to see anybody. I don't want to talk to anybody. Not for true. I'm actually going skiing in April. Only skied once, but I'm gonna give it a try and hope I don't break my neck.
Yeah, break a leg. All right, here we go. Looking like a good wave, and nobody wants it except for Red. Zoe on the bowl right there. And first snap gets a little stuck. She's gonna get back out the back. 5 minutes gone by. Some fun looking waves.
Yeah, it's getting a little bowly. Look at that one. So much scoring potential on that wave. And nobody on it. Well, actually, they got 7 judges, a head judge, and a couple contest directors that were on that wave all at the same time just now. But not a single competitor. There we go, and they let that one go as well.
All right, so guess who's down on the glass?
Chelsea Tuak. We're going to throw it down to Maya for the interview of the day. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, we're here with our local hero, Chelsea Tuak, who just won the heat number 7 of the round 2 in the QS 5000 Barbados Surf Pro. I mean, you look comfortable over there. Have you been surfing here a lot?
I have. I mean, I knew this was coming up and I wanted to spend extra time at home. I skipped some of the WSL 1000s in Coco and Morrow just to spend a bit more time out here and reconnect with the wave, but everything feels good. You know, the first heat is always a bit nerve-wracking and you're just finding your feet and everything, so it felt so good to get that 9.
I was just gonna get there. There was one wave to be caught and you got it, the first 917 of the event. I mean, are you kidding me? Like, that's great. Congratulations, girl. I'm super stoked for you. That must feel really good too.
Yes, it did. I mean, there are definitely challenging conditions today, but there are some gems out there, and it looked like right in Bella's heat, a couple of heats before mine, it started to push in more, and you could see a touch of north, and honestly, that wave was one of the better waves that I've surfed out here for the last, little while, so it felt good, and it just allowed me to do 1, 2, 3, and no downtime, so it felt great, and I'm glad to get that out of the way and on to the next round.
Yeah, I mean, connection was definitely felt over there, and local knowledge definitely had something to do, I believe, over there. So are you ready for next round of 16?
Absolutely. I think getting that first heat out of the way is nice, and then I just want to build momentum and enjoy myself. I hope the waves keep getting better all week for us. I'm stoked that the other Chelsea could get through with me, and hopefully we can go as far as we can, all the way to the final.
Well, I do hope that we can see you both in the final, our 2 little Chelseas competing once again together. I mean, it's super, super cool. You want to say something for, the friends and family, all your support crew?
Absolutely. I think first and foremost, thank you to the BTMI, the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc., for putting this event on, for upgrading it to a QS 5000. It means so much for myself, the Barbadian surfers, and also all of the North American region, because these points are so crucial. It's the last event in the season and everyone can show their best surfing on a wave like this. So I think it's really important to have such premier waves on the QS, and very stoked for all the sponsors that put this together, the WSL, Chris and Lewis, and everybody tuning in, and also everybody on the beach. I hope we have a good week.
Well, thank you so much, and keep ripping. I want to see more 9s, please. That would be awesome.
Would be very nice.
Yeah. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, girl.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, thanks. What a champ. A 917 and a 6.5. Highest heat total of the day, highest score of the contest. Chelsea representing Barbados, ripping. 17 minutes left in this one. Nothing really going on so far. All right, there's White, a replay, Vela, nice turn. This is a 2-3-3. All right, Red, 16 minutes left in this heat. Second priority, your first score a 1.0. You're in second, Red. White in first with a 2.33. Green, you're in third with a 0.43 and a 0.1. And blue, you have priority. No scores yet. So with 10 minutes gone by, nobody over a 2.5. So it's a little late bloomer, but I feel like there's going to be fireworks to end the day here. Out the back, it looks like there's some action. Everybody duck diving under this one. I like this view right here. Huge thank you to the webcast team. Tons of different angles. We got replay. We got it all. It's a cool view to get to really see a pulled back shot of Barbados in the Soup Bowl. Even if you pull it back a little further, you'll see that that reef, a lot of water is filling in on it. So that means the tide is making its way back in. And that new swell that Lewis was talking about looks like it's coming in as well. We saw a 917 in that last heat. Just like anything, one heat goes off and the next heat's a little slow. And you can see the girls in this heat are pretty deep on the bowl. On the far right of your screen. All right, Blue going for this one a little deep. Rubiana Brownwell. Nice snap right there. That wave is going to close down on her. 13 minutes, 40 seconds. Last heat of the day, round of 32. And there it is, a 2.57 for that last wave. All right, so here goes Green on the inside. Remy Todd. Nice snap in the pocket there. And another one. So Remy getting busy on her backhand there. And we saw White had one really good section out the back to hit, and she's going to finish this one off on the inside. Vela.
Okay, Red, your priority has been suspended. You'll assume first priority when you do get back to the lineup.
Wow, look at this thing coming through on your screen.
Yeah, well, beautiful. Oh, I just want to be so hopeful for tomorrow.
All right, so Red going to turn on this one, Zoe. That wave just shuts down on her. So that leaves Blue out the back with priority. That last wave for White, a 4.0. Last wave for Green, a 3.43. So White, you're in the lead. Green, you're in second. Blue, you're in third, needing a 1.3. And Red, you're in fourth, needing a 2.87. 11 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh, here we go. Blue up and running, and she goes down.
Some uncharacteristic moves going down here in this last heat of the day.
Yeah. I know we're seeing some pristine waves peel across this reef with nobody on them, but it is pretty heavy out there. Not heavy and big, but with a low tide and a filling in swell, this thing is, the waves are really sucking up kind of hard. Sometimes you paddle for the wave and you're actually looking backwards, right? The drop is past vertical. So it is quite intimidating, especially if it's your first time surfing here. Here we go, Zoe, she's on the outside, rolling into this one. This one has a little bit of east on it. It's not quite hitting the reef the right way. And she's gonna go out the back. 10 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. We'll watch this replay. Yeah, the wall, just a shouldery wave the whole way. Not really offering too much scoring potential for her. That wave coming in at a 2.5. So she'll head out the back. Try and settle her nerves. She did move up into third position. She is only requiring a 1.3. About 9 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Every surfer just having small scores on the board, except the surfer in white. She's sitting on a 4-point ride. And as they've been saying all day long, that is pretty much a backup score. All right, 8 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Surfers putting themselves in position so they see what I see. There's a set on approach. Surfer in green, gonna give this one a look. She's gonna roll in. This is a nice looking north section. She's gotta hurry. And she gets gobbled up. The trick to Soup Bowl is you got to be on the peak. You got to be on the right spot or it's just going to run away with you. Here we go, White looking at this one. She's going to get into it. Oh, it's going to race away on her, but she does manage to get a turn in. She's sitting on a 4-point ride already. A couple more waves approaching the lineup. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Yeah, here's that replay. Bella, nice bottom turn. That snap was nice.
Yeah, she was right up there in the pocket.
And she liked it. You see that?
Yeah, it's earned her a 5.0. Red, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. You're in third position. You require a 1.78. So red gives way to blue. Blue with first priority. That wave ran away with her. Trick to these waves right now, you got to paddle as hard as you can and get in as fast as you can.
Yeah, some small scores needed for 178 for red and a 174 for blue. White, you have a 5 and a 4. You're in the lead. Your last wave came in at a 5.0. All right, look at this one. Red going to dial this thing in.
Here we go, up and right in Zoe Benedetto. Slashing the first turn, working it to the inside. This wave's gonna reform for her. Throws it up in the lip. Good wave selection on this one. She's working it out onto the inside, bangs it up again, trying to finish strong. Does she have another turn? Yes, she does. So that will be her best, as she's only sitting on a 2.5 and a 1.0.
Yeah, waited almost 20 minutes for that wave, but she got it.
Yeah. 5 minutes, 39 seconds remaining.
So safe to say, at 1.78 will be taken away, and she will move into an advancing position. We
Look
just
at this
don't know
wave in pipeline. Woo!
if it's first or second. Let's see what's going on here. So here's a replay of it. This first section kind of going away from her, but she still manages to get a nice turn off. And then I like this turn right here.
Yeah, she's just waiting. She can see the wave is going to reform for her. Blows out the tail.
All right.
So waiting on that score. Judges are looking at it. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, surfers. 5 minutes. Blue paddling into this one. Is she going to get in? Yes, she does. And she goes out the back. Still waiting on your score, Red. Still waiting on your score, Zoe. 4 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. All right, here we go. It's starting to drop. It's going to come in mid-range. 5.5, Zoe. You go to second. Green, you now drop to third. Green, you require 4.61. And red, blue, you are fourth. You require 5.47. Red, you were looking for a 3.5 to move to first. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So red, you require a 3.5 if you want to go to first.
Free servers.
Free servers, please don't creep. Yeah, there's still 3.5 minutes. There's plenty of time.
Look at them. Roaches on bread.
Was that?
It's like roaches on bread.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to call every one of them out that mess around. All right, here we go. Ladies putting themselves in position. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. There's a lot still on the line here. Everybody's going to wear this one.
Now 2 minutes, 24 seconds. White with priority, followed by blue, then red with third priority, green with fourth priority.
So the current heat leader is in the driver's seat holding priority. It would take a lot of flip-flopping for her to even move out of this heat. So white is going to paddle into this one. Here we go, Vela Latif, she's out onto the open face, throwing it up again, and red on the outside. Cutting back to the power source, waiting for the north section to line up. This wave's got a little bit more east in it than the others. She's gonna have to wait on it. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining, so she's gonna try and get back to the outside. Free servers, stop right there, guys, please, come on, man. Another minute is not going to make a bit of difference.
All right, so you see this replay. It's Zoe's last wave. That was a nice snap right there. That'll be a good photo. So blue has priority out the back. They're going to see what she needs because Zoe's probably going to better that 2.53. Let's get some scores to drop here and we'll update you.
So this is live action. Blue up and right, and she is in 4th position.
Yeah, she now needs a 6.23, and green, you now need a 5.38.
All right, guys, stop paddling.
Fif- 15 seconds.
And that's the end of the heat. Last of blue coming in at a 4.33. Not enough. Ends the heat. Moving on into the next round will be the surfer in white, Vela Mativ, in 1st position. In 2nd position, Zoe Benedetto. So that concludes the proceedings for today. Thank you, Dane. Well done.
Thank you,
Judges.
Lewis.
Well done, everybody. Stick around. We're going to keep the music playing after the event is turned off, and have some drinks, watch some free surfing. I'm sure it's going to be a spectacle out there tonight.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in today. This has been the broadcast of the Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. We had some heats go down, the round of 40 and the round of 32 in the women's. We also had the first round of the Live Like Xander Junior Pro. So it's been a full action-packed day. As you see, all the free surfers making their way out of there. We're back for a 7:30 a.m. call for a possible 8 a.m. start in the men's round of 64 QS 5000. So we'll tune in and see you tomorrow. We're going to try to get the winner of that last heat on the glass if we can. But if not, we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning from beautiful Bathsheba, Barbados. Have a great night.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display.